riding foes, feeling unimpressed, make me reminisce, throwing bows, been in the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much, know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush, another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush, see you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up, and that's for the championship.
Yeah, I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial, turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah,
I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mopped in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial, turn the party to a mosh pit.
Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great, now ain't no debate. Yeah.
Hey, it is your girl, Evolution Brooklyn, and I am back one more time this last Monday. I'ma see how this rock, you know what I'm saying? But I got something real big I need y'all to discuss with me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and we got one of my girls in the building. Hey, beautiful.
Hello.
What's up? I'm so glad you're here because tonight, we gonna talk. You know what I'm saying? And this topic is right up your alley. When I tell you, it was two people I thought about. You was one, and the king was another one. But we come in the room, we gonna tell them. Right? All right. So we're gonna do it like we usually do it. I'm gonna let my queen, let my sis, say her name, tell us who she is, and introduce yourself and all the projects or everything you got going on where we can support you at everything. Let them know, queen.
Hello, I'm corseted comedian Delilah. You can find me at Corseted Comedy everywhere. And you can go ahead and find me on Cash App. Stop being cheap. I've been entertaining y'all broke asses for how long? Y'all can't throw $2? You can't throw $2? But that busted Becky at your job, you giving her sodas every day? She never gonna bang you, sir. She just use you for her sugar rush. So, why don't you go ahead and cash at me that little $2 and stop giving her free drinks? Thanks for having me, Eva. I appreciate you.
Yes, thank you, queen. And guys, I'm putting the link up right now because what I'm gonna do is there's a video I want us to watch. I had a whole different topic. So we end up getting like about 2 or 3 topics out of this one, but it's going to be crazy the way I'm going to do it. And you know, it's a semi-long video, but I think y'all really going to enjoy it. What happens is I was having I was on someone else's live and I said a couple of things, right? I don't know how well it went. People really, was like, oh, okay, I understand you feel that way. Then this morning I'm talking to one of my people, and they kind of was like, oh, I can't believe you feel like that. And I was like, you know what, let's see if the other queens feel that way, or even the kings. You know what I'm saying? So I'm putting up this link now. Y'all can come up as soon as possible. I'm not even gonna hold y'all, on this one because it might be a little trigger warning. It may get a little deep, right? So there it goes. I put up the link there. And let me introduce myself. Thank you, Queen. I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Of Evolution Era Media. You can find me on all platforms as Evolution Era Media, all one word except for YouTube. We are Evolution Era Media, 3 words. Facebook, shout out to Facebook. We are streaming on Facebook now. It is Destiny with 2 E's, Evolution Brooklyn. That's all one word. And then J-A-E. All right. And shout out to Instagram, it's Evolutionary Media, you know what I'm saying? All one word, and also Evolutionary Media _YouTube, that's the podcast page on Instagram. Also, shout out to y'all. And Twitter, which they call X now. I am Unique Star Brand. That's UNIQSTARBRAND. Now, I have not done a Spaces yet, but I think I'm on that as soon as possible. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people don't know about it. I think I may start with music, then go into a topic or something like that. Y'all know I am a DJ, so that could happen. You know what I'm saying? But y'all follow me on this stuff so y'all can know when we doing this extra stuff and extra shows and all this stuff, right? Also, and shout out to, all right, we got the King in the building. Shout out to Rich. What's up, Richard Reed? Shout out to you, King. Yes, also, I'm just going to get this out the way, right? Thank you for having the first like, Rich. We appreciate you, King. Thank you, King. Richard in the building. All right, so look, we are on our way to 1,000 subscribers. All right, we are halfway there. We still got a long way to go. Yeah, I'm saying I'm gonna try to do better on adding these extra shows and stuff like that. But I want to make sure that we giving y'all top-notch content and not just some nonsense. You know what I'm saying? I got topics for days. You know what I'm saying? So we make sure we want to do that and get the right timing. Now, if y'all don't know, the network, that I'm kind of a part of, it's an issue because we are all going live at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes I try not to because I don't want to have to keep reverting the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Are y'all going to stay here? Are y'all going to go to the big, the big platform? Like, what y'all going to do? And that's even happening right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, look, I can't keep putting my shows off. You know what I'm saying? When people just going live when they want, they have no schedule or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So some people, like I said, our numbers double the next day. So a lot of people probably going to watch this tomorrow because they over there with, the big network. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I get it, Or y'all going to do like I usually do. And in a little while, give y'all about an hour, y'all get bored over there, and y'all come over here. So that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all will miss the videos, but it's okay. Y'all can watch it tomorrow. All right? Yes. And also, shout out to those on Instagram. I have to say that this is my first day going back out to Instagram. I stopped for a minute. You know what I'm saying? If y'all can, and y'all have a YouTube page, come over here with your girl. You know what I'm saying? Shout out, have fun with us, please. I would appreciate it. Thank you so much. And that Instagram feed, it only stays on maybe for the first 30 minutes. And then, you know what I'm saying? It stops after that. And it continues on Facebook and YouTube. All right? All right, so here we go, right? Also, I need you guys to subscribe. Please subscribe. Please hit the like button and please hit the notification bell. But what I do, I'm supposed to play this more than once. So I try to get it out, at the first part of the show. Then we can get ahead and rock, right? So here you go. I just want to show you a little instructional video. You know what I'm saying? I thought of everything. Here we go. All right, yes, please subscribe to the channel. If you have watched this more than a second, if you have seen it before, if you have just stumbled over here on the show before, just press subscribe. Trust me, there's not a boring moment here, regardless of what topic we have. And I know you have fun if you stay. You know what I'm saying? Even if you didn't, show your girl some love. All right? All right? Yeah. We supporting small black businesses. We supporting small black girls. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we supporting everything black. You know what I'm saying? So hit that subscribe button. That's just what it is. All right? That's the thing for this year. Okay? Also, hit the like button. If you're going to press the subscribe button, hit the like button too. If you're in the room, hit the like button. Help me out, y'all. I appreciate y'all so much. Now, that notification bell is for y'all, but I have to tell y'all about it. So y'all know when I go live. Okay, like I keep saying, this Tuesday show get hotter and hotter. And people ask me all the time, I didn't know you go live on Tuesday. I've been going live on Tuesday for months now. Stop playing. You know what I'm saying? So hit the notification bell. That's how I know y'all not hitting the notification bell. Like, get to it. You know what I'm saying? All right. And check out them super chats. We need y'all to hit these super chats, please. But I will be talking about it more. I've been a little lax. We're going to have to stop that because I'm seeing a lot of stuff happen on the big network that ain't happening over here. We're going to have to figure that out and change that. You know what I'm saying? If they can ask, I can ask too. So that's what we're going to do tonight. All right? So that's just what it is. 5 super chats for the night. We're going to work it out. All right. I think I got everything, Cosette. And we are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. So I need you guys to hold us down. Please hold us down, right? And thank you. Thank you so much, Rich. I'm saying we can always count on you for the love and support. We appreciate you, Rich. We got your back too. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. Yes. Very easy stats. All right. Leather Flower, shout out to you. Much love. Thank you for being in the building. We appreciate you. Please hit that subscribe button, you know what I'm saying, and make sure you come back. All right. Now, like I said, y'all, I have a video for y'all. It's kind of a long video. As people come in, I'm probably going to play it more than once. But at least we got me and the Queen Cosette up here. And we're going to watch this video and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? And see what comes up. Hopefully get some of the kings. You know what I'm saying? I want you to come up and tell us what they think. You know, if that doesn't happen, guess what? Our word is bond. That's just what it is. We just right off the back. All right. So y'all make sure y'all handle that. All right. Here we go. I have put up the link to come up. Y'all let me know if y'all don't see that. That should be there though. Yeah, that should definitely be there. All right, so I'm going to bring this video up. All right, here we go, y'all. Y'all see it? There you go. All right, we got it. All right, so let me bring this video up, and I'll probably, if y'all need me to play it more than once, I will. He talks kind of fast, but he really doing a good job in stating these facts. So here we go, y'all. All right. Now, I know it takes a little minute for y'all to see it. It should be up there. All right, there you go. There you go, y'all. And discard the number and everything like that. You got what I'm saying? I'll give an intro. This is, okay, so I don't want to state these facts wrong. But if anybody knows what Magic 102.1 is, there's a number and everything there, you know what I'm saying? But this way this guy is from, or this is where this information is coming from. So I just want to shout them out and thank you for a great video. All right, here we go, y'all. All right, it's up there.
It's time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and bad faith arguments. Y'all love to romanticize the past, talking about how women back in the day held their men down, stayed loyal, and never left. But let's be real. Do you actually know the full story, or are you just parroting the fairy tale version that was passed down to you? See, your grandfather's sins were swept under the rug. Your grandmother suffered in silence. And depending on when your mother came up, she probably shielded you from the ugly truth too. Y'all brag about how marriages lasted longer back then, like it was some kind of golden era of love and commitment. Nah, the real reason those marriages didn't end, because women weren't allowed to leave, legally, financially, or socially. Put yourself in those women's shoes. Imagine if your husband had multiple kids across town, but you had no legal way out. Imagine him bringing home an incurable STD and you couldn't leave, couldn't even open a bank account to escape. Imagine finding out about the affairs, the outside babies, the gambling debts, the abuse, but having no resources, no credit, and no options. You had to stay. And let's talk about why grandma and grandpa slept in separate bedrooms. Y'all thought it was just old school love? Nah, grandma probably got tired of the cheating. Tired of the disrespect? Tired of laying next to a man she resented but couldn't escape from? Some of y'all's grandfathers had whole secret families, and y'all chalk it up to that's how things were back then. Let's take it even deeper. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act wasn't passed till 1974. You know what that means? Before then, women couldn't even get a checking account, a business loan, a credit card, or a car loan without a man's approval. So when your great-grandmother told her daughters, get an education, make your own money, never depend on a man, she wasn't promoting feminism. She was trying to prevent them from being trapped the way she was. And yet here y'all are in 2025, still crying on the internet about modern women having standards, still crying on podcasts about how women don't submit anymore. Let's call it what it really is. Y'all don't miss traditional women. You miss unchecked male privilege. You miss a time when men could cheat, manipulate, and abandon their families without consequence. When women had no choice but to stay silent, endure it, and hold the family together because society gave them no other option. Some of y'all are mad at modern women, but the real issue is that men in your family failed you and women cover for them. You were raised to believe in a version of masculinity that never required accountability. You were never taught how to be a good man, only how to be entitled to a woman's loyalty, no matter how poorly you treated her. So before you hop in another comment section talking about women don't build with men anymore, ask yourself, would you have wanted your mother or your grandmother to stay with a man like your grandfather? Exactly. Now sit with that. And remember, ladies, accept nothing less than queen treatment. Fellas, it's time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and back.
All right, I kind of want to play it again. Oh man, I kind of want to play it again because I was writing down some stuff. Let's play it again because I want to make sure because I got questions. All right, so we going one more time, y'all. Please bear with me because I got a lot of stuff written out. Here we go.
Bad faith arguments. Y'all love to romanticize the past, talking about how women back in the day held their men down, stayed loyal, and never left. But let's be real. Do you actually know the full story? Or are you just parroting the fairy tale version that was passed down to you? See, your grandfather's sins were swept under the rug. Your grandmother suffered in silence. And depending on when your mother came up, she probably shielded you from the ugly truth too. Y'all brag about how marriages lasted longer back then, like it was some kind of golden era of love and commitment. Nah. The real reason those marriages didn't end, because women weren't allowed to leave, legally, financially, or socially. Put yourself in those women's shoes. Imagine if your husband had multiple kids across town, but you had no legal way out. Imagine him bringing home an incurable STD, and you couldn't leave. Couldn't even open a bank account to escape. Imagine finding out about the affairs, the outside babies, the gambling debts, the abuse, but having no resources, no credit, and no options. You had to stay. And let's talk about why grandma and grandpa slept in separate bedrooms. Y'all thought it was just old school love? Nah. Grandma probably got tired of the cheating, tired of the disrespect, tired of laying next to a man she resented but couldn't escape from. Some of y'all's grandfathers had whole secret families, and y'all chalk it up to that's how things were back then. Let's take it even deeper. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act wasn't passed till 1974. You know what that means? Before then, women couldn't even get a checking account, a business loan, a credit card, or a car loan without a man's approval. So when your great-grandmother told her daughters, get an education, make your own money, never depend on a man, she wasn't promoting feminism. She was trying to prevent them from being trapped the way she was. And yet here y'all are in 2025, still crying on the internet about modern women having standards, still crying on podcasts about how women don't submit anymore. Let's call it what it really is. Y'all don't miss traditional women. You miss unchecked male privilege. You miss a time when men could cheat, manipulate, and abandon their families without consequence. When women had no choice but to stay silent, endure it, and hold the family together because society gave them no other option. Some of y'all are mad at modern women, but the real issue is that men in your family failed you and women cover for them. You were raised to believe in a version of masculinity that never required accountability. You were never taught how to be a good man, only how to be entitled to a woman's loyalty, no matter how poorly you treated her. So before you hop in another comment section talking about women don't build with men anymore, ask yourself, would you have wanted your mother or your grandmother to stay with a man like your grandfather? Exactly. Now sit with that. And remember, ladies, accept nothing less than queen treatment. Fellas, it's time to stop.
All right. Okay, now I think I got a page full of of notes and you know what I'm saying. Corset. What did you think about that?
I guess show's over. We found accountability. Bye, everybody. Good night. Like,
Yes, yo.
we've been saying this forever.
Everything you
Forever.
say.
It's forever. We
That
keep
was
saying
amazing.
it. That's it. Like, what? One of them's accountable. Now we got to share this brother and get rid of the rest. Let's do it. It doesn't matter that he's ugly. It don't matter that he's ugly. His brain work. His eyeballs work.
Right? Ain't nobody looking about looks anymore. You start looking at your partner with looks, you are sadly mistaken. You're gonna be alone forever. I'm just saying. Like
Right, yeah, we will take the ugly one. We will share this one. He's educated, he's smart, he know what the truth is. Let's take it.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
conversation is done.
This is okay. This is the Evolution Era podcast. This is episode 37. Now, what I named it pertaining to that clip, and I always say this: grandma's hands were misunderstood. Y'all have heard me say a million times that grandma was a slave. And I didn't mean back in the day. I'm not talking about from the government. I'm talking about a slave to grandpa. I've always said that. Always said that. You get what I'm saying? And he, right? He kind of named some of the stuff. Like
he named all of the stuff and
yeah.
all of the things. That's why I'm like, show's over.
Grandma's
hands were tied behind her back and she had no options. And now, thanks to Trump, that's when the good old days were, when women couldn't escape you. And you hear a lot of these brothers out here saying, yeah, now that Trump's doing this, that, and the third, women don't matter. And now you're going to be forced to marry us. We will be on the streets eating strange meat of a white man every day for we be in your household, son, paying 50-50, 140. Like, we will be on the streets, hands and knees licking strange balls of Arabs in Saudi Arabia before we settle for you broke ass black men bringing 20% to the house and 100% bastards. You crazy, bro. If you think Trump done got us to settle for you, you crazy. We not gonna be our grandmas.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I learned some stuff that I didn't even know about. Like, well, the dates. I didn't know the dates. When he put down the dates, like he talked about the Equal Credit Act of 1974.
That was our grandmas. They could not
do
anything. If you don't have credit, you can't rent anywhere.
They were stuck. I mean, like, he was no bank accounts. I knew about that. No, he said no business loans, no car loans, no credit cards. So technically, if you wanted to leave grandpa, where was you going to go? You ain't got no money.
Another shitty man. Your options was to hopefully this liar ain't as shitty as the last liar.
It's amazing. It is really amazing. And you know, even to look at this, to what he's saying, and then look at how the so-called modern woman is vilified. And you know, we can take it all the way back to the first show. Our first show for Live Ladies Podcast. Everybody was there. Corset, everybody was there. All the heavy hitters, all the heavy hitter women were there. And we broke down what a modern woman was. And I think that there's a misunderstanding, because a modern woman is a woman that works, a woman that takes care of herself, her bills. She may be a professional. She may be in the corporate world. You get what I'm saying? She's not dependent on a man. But I'm noticing every time, you know, when we look at these podcasts, we look at these social media, all this different stuff, the modern woman, they say, is like the girl twerking. That ain't never been a modern woman. And I'm gonna be honest, they twerked in Africa. Your mama twerked to have you. Like, what are we talking about? You get what I'm saying? But it's like we are confusing what a modern woman is and what, you know, one of these, you know, thoughts are. And there's nobody trying to figure it out. Nobody trying to get it right. You get what I'm saying? Yo, I've been saying this since y'all met me. Grandma was a slave. And I love my grandma. Shout out to her. But let me tell you something else. there were a lot of secrets that grandma and grandpa held. You get what I'm saying? You know the song Grandpa was a Rolling Stone? Come on now. It was a whole bunch of stones rolling back in the day. Stuff that today's modern woman, today's professional woman would not deal with.
Don't have to.
Thank you.
Don't have to. Why? What for why?
We don't have to. And it is killing some of these brothers. It's like, even the whole thing when a woman says, or even a man says, she says she don't need me. It's like, she may not. Let me tell you something. I always said this too. Corsette know exactly how to get in where she fit in. There's this thing, right? Okay. There was this thing I used to say of, I need water. I need food. You get what I'm saying? I need the clothes on my back to go outside, but it's still optional. You know what I'm saying? Hey. I mean, just little stuff. Like if I don't have you, brother, I'm not going to die tomorrow. You get what I'm saying? If I don't have you in a week, I'ma still make it, homeboy. But if I ain't got that water and that food,
the shelter?
I ain't gonna have too many days out here. I ain't gonna have a week.
That's it. That's what matters.
So that's a need. So, and this is just us being very technical, and I know y'all on the big network tonight because I saw it. You know what I'm saying? But let me tell you, when you watch this tomorrow, holla at me because I know some of y'all gonna be mad, and I look forward to it. I really do. I think I may start a Spaces with this same name just to see what happens because I think we're getting it twisted. You get what I'm saying? Like, it seems now that there is so much miseducation, so much misunderstanding behind what relationships are, what men and women are supposed to be, that we just knocking each other over the head with misinformation. And then when somebody comes with the right information, we crucify them. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, and hey, lucky I'm from Brooklyn. I always say that. You know what I'm saying? Lucky I'm from Brooklyn. Y'all done rolled all over me. But tell me, somebody please find the issue with what I am saying. That is it. Let me come to the comments. I hope y'all all looked at the video. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to INC, Intelligent Neanderthal Caveman. Shout out to you. He said he loved older women. I'm losing my voice. All right, and I'm checking out some of y'all.
Look,
y'all
the only one who needs the other party are men. We see men every day go ape shit with no women in their life. In the Middle East, they got them all buried and covered, and they out there banging camels and sheep and goat, bruh. When men don't get women, they go to the top and they start firing weapons off. When men don't have women, they freak out, crash out, lose their jobs, harass people. I'm harassed on a regular basis at the job because these losers couldn't keep their wives satisfied to stay in their lives. So now I got a creepy old man who's waiting and hiding in the bathroom in the janitor's closet. And now I got to talk to other creepy men who make excuses for that creepy man because they ain't got no women in their life. Y'all need us, and y'all need to act right and get on the program that we are on. That's just it. We are now in charge. Sucks for you. You gave us the power. We took it. We ran with it. And now you can't touch our coochies unless you rent it from that disease hoe. And you know what? By all means, get a bumpy dick. Your Bumpy Johnson ain't got nothing to do with me. You hear me? Nothing to do with me. Y'all need us.
This is another issue.
That's another issue. Right.
That's another issue. Men, y'all don't need us either. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just going to be real.
No,
y'all not going to die without a woman. They
unalive other people.
It's the one. Just like we hear women up here say that technically they don't say it, but we all know what it is. I can't be alone. I gotta have a man. I'm searching, and you get what I'm saying? That's a want. You can't control that. You get what I'm saying? Until the right person comes along, or you know what I'm saying? Until you got somebody in life that may, you know what I'm saying, be worth it. But it's another thing. And we just giving y'all $1 million worth of game tonight, just $1 million.
No,
right?
They need us. That's why they gotta get the ink right. You see these incels, if they didn't need women, they would not be with this incel nonsense coming on panels about women to tell us to behave. We don't go to panels where men are crying and tell them to behave. We don't care what you're doing. But y'all come to like the 4B movement, and you be all in the 4B movement talking about you need to get pregnant, you need to shave your head so people don't know you're trying to smash. If we out here bald and wearing sheets, you would still try to smash.
That's true.
Them ladies in the Middle East is covered up from face to ankle, and they still get violated because y'all need us. Need.
Shout out to you, blessings.
Only fact. It's only fact.
8114. Shout out to you, Queen. I'm gonna be honest. That is another issue. I'm glad you brought that up. You know, women are having less kids now because of this badgering and you know the treatment that a lot of women are getting now. What you know was the reason for all this voting and all this stuff. But it's really becoming an issue now. Women are stopping having children. They don't see the need in it anymore. Well, what happens then? Ladies, gentlemen, what happens then when the babies stop? I'm just trying to figure that out.
Well, North Korea right now is offering $100,000, $125,000 if you'll have babies, because they have first grade classes with 2 children.
Oh,
Their 4B movement is working.
wow.
And you'll always have the unattractive pick-me's who want to have your babies. But by the time you're willing to settle with them, those uterus don't work. So it's the end of humanity. And I appreciate it. I don't particularly like people or children or animals. So I, for one, cannot wait till the apocalypse comes. I got a corset for it. I am ready. I got a people-sized smoker. I'm ready. I'll stay with bullets. I was raised by a Marine. We ready.
Yeah, like this is crazy. And I'm thinking because there's so much stuff in the world. And this is another thing, right? If modern women are not or hated so much, you don't like a woman that's getting her own money. You know what I'm saying? She's the worst woman in the world. You know, you need a woman, like grandma and even Felicia Rashad. You know, she just got in trouble recently for some of her statements. I'm gonna see if I can maybe get that up for y'all. This is what I'm wondering. All right. What happens when the modern woman says, you know what? I don't need a man then. It's okay. What happens then? I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what happens when women just say, you know what, since you don't like me, I'm gonna stay to myself. Like, is it worth it to bash each other? Women, men, women, is it worth it? Hey, Rich, how you doing?
Hey, Rich.
Hi, good evening.
Joy. What's up, Rich?
Yeah.
What happens is joy, happiness, and peace. And the more we find out that we have joy, happiness, and peace without you, we'll just use you for sperm. Take your wallet and go out about our business. Because women are still having kids. They're just not getting married and dealing with men.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest, the stuff that he laid out, I mean, and I wrote a lot of, they said women weren't allowed to lead. I'm fine with that. You get what I'm saying? But the stuff to staying silent, you get what I'm saying? Trying to hold the family together when she's in turmoil inside, when she's, not being treated right and disrespected, and they got separate bedrooms. How many separate bedrooms have we seen, even on the TV screen? Yeah, usually when you have a separate bedroom, that's usually not normal. You get what I'm saying? Usually, I mean, we saw I Love Lucy, we saw Lucy do it. You get what I'm saying? And that was on the TV, but I always thought that was weird. But I mean, they were still in the same room. I don't know but these are separate bedrooms. Usually, it be they not in the same room. I just couldn't understand Lucy. I don't know what that was about. But you know, we have seen that before. We have heard of that. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? So you know, maybe it's holding the family together, but it just shows that it was a disconnect back then. It just wasn't talked about. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Rich, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Evolution. What the guy said just on the video, that was awesome and right to the point. I'm sorry that the guys and the other fellas that come here and the so-called hater fellas and the fellas that who don't appreciate women and pretend to appreciate women and only love the wife and everything, they should have been in here to see that video. And that there is the truth. Really and truly, back in the day, it was shown and hidden that your grandmother and everything, and grandmother was married long and didn't want to leave but what he pointed out, they probably weren't able to leave. So everything that what he said is true. So that's why. So like what you said, the grandmother would have trained the daughter, and the daughter would have trained her daughter, so that they would have raised up in this modern day 2025, not having to go through that type of nonsense. They needed to have that type of freedom. So when a guy calls a woman masculine and he calls a woman this and a bit that the two up front and they shouldn't have this and everything, you see, they forgot, or they probably don't know what happened in the past. You see, women developed from that. That development came from the past. A woman wasn't able to, she didn't have the rights, rules, barely was able to vote. I mean, a lot of things that came up. So when a woman at this stage, Evolution, like how you and corset her and everything, and you empowered because of something happening. Something happened to cause it. It didn't just happen overnight. It took a couple of years. It took a couple 60, 70 years, whatever, for that to happen. You see the bad treatment, the lies. The grandfather had women on the outside, but then when you come home, she still had to be loyal. She knew about that, but then the grandmother couldn't leave. She had to go through all that and endure all that. Like I thought, so like I thought, it would have been hidden from us. It probably happened. Something probably happened here in Barbados too. But overall, they're trying to make it. The guy's trying to make it look like it was also a love story, but it's just that a woman was trying to secure a family. So therefore, leaving would not be the best option. Today, now women have more options today than what they have back in the 60s and 50s and 70s and even the 80s. So therefore, a woman is independent. A woman is independent because of choice. And now she was forced. You know how they said that what they said about that necessity is the key to invention. Well, the women went through a lot of unnecessary necessities. So to modify yourself at your evolution and get a job, own a house, own your business, that was the invention that came out of that nonsense. But we up and coach and so some of the cars, they never grasp that. They never ever want to grasp that. They never could have found them that this is what caused. That's a very good video. You need to keep that in your archives, evolution, because none of them are here today. You need to bring that up that you need to bring that back up when we up and all the guys are here. You bring it up so that they can see it. Yeah, I can make sure that I can track up. But it's a very good story. But that's what happened for years. You ladies modify yourself and get your business and working and everything. And then you try to show the man, well, I no longer need you because you don't need that bad treatment. I don't need to submit you to that nonsense. I don't need. So there's one of the lessons that causing us. That's why when we approach women, that's why, as I told fellas, when we approach women like you, with the 3 rings and whatever and corset with the according to men, they don't like. You see what that type of behavior is very. They don't like it, but it happened for a reason. It happened because of a protection. Ladies have to put up the guards. See, they can't continue.
I want to ask you something. Here go one thing, right? What y'all consider that? What he was talking about, a traditional relationship?
I don't think so. Traditional by the time that end, but like I told, not all would have been like that, but I don't think that would have been a traditional relationship, same as the grandmother staying, but not a very good relationship because she had to put up with that stuff. But that's what people call a traditional relationship. I think evolution. That's what we call a traditional relationship.
That's what, yeah. That's
Yeah,
right.
normally.
Right? So I got
Yeah.
some other clips and videos and stuff like that on what other people, men and women, thought traditional relationships are. And they are gonna kind of come up. Some of them are talking about the past, and some of them are talking about like modern times. So I want to see what y'all think about some of these, right? And I'm gonna just randomly pick them as different men and women, and one of them is like real explosive. But let's just start with the women, since we started with the man. Let's just go ahead and start with one of the women, and then we'll work our way around. Y'all tell me what y'all think the mindset is after it's done. We'll see if we can even identify, you know what I'm saying, what the modern and the traditional is. And the reason I say that is because because a lot of us, like I said, there is a disconnect. So we're going to try to figure out, here's one, right? So this is a woman now. She's going to kind of go over it, and I'll let y'all listen. I don't want to bias y'all in no way. Y'all see it? All right.
Yes, I can see it.
All right, here we go, y'all.
I'm a traditional girl, so I'm into traditional marriages, traditional relationships. I feel like in a traditional relationship, the woman should stay home and the man should go out and get the money. The woman should not pay any bills in the house. If a woman is paying bills in a house with a man, then she has a roommate. She doesn't have a spouse. She doesn't have a significant other. She has a roommate. So if you're thinking that you have to pay bills in order to be in your relationship, then you just have a roommate. This is just like a friends with benefits type of thing. No harm, no foul for you, baby.
All right, so can we talk about that? Because that point has been brought up quite a lot by some of the ladies up here. That's saying that if men, and we've had a million men, we've got a million women up here talk about traditional relationships. They wanted to be like grandma and grandpa. In order for a true traditional relationship, y'all know, right? And these are for the people that's going to watch tomorrow and everything. And I want y'all to leave all the comments y'all can. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to answer every one of them. Because y'all know that the women is not supposed to work, right? Well, which means that y'all can't say, I want you to be submissive. I want you to listen to me. I want you to be like your grandma. I want you to make the Sunday dinner, all this stuff. But she is going to work just like you, because that's where you cross the lines. That's where it goes from being traditional to modern. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would be on the same playing field, even if she doesn't make as much as you. You get what I'm saying? So you can't mix two and try to tell a woman you need to be like your grandma. But guess what? Grandma wasn't working. Grandma wasn't out there making money. Are you going to pay all the bills? Can I stay home with the children? Is that how it's going to be? You know what I'm saying? Is that even something that can be done in this society now that we living in now? Eggs is $12. I'm just saying. What y'all think? Y'all let me know.
Yeah, but I was trying to arrange for the thing. I'll go ahead, Carson.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't have that much submission in me. If I got to submit at the job, bro,
yes,
you doing dishes, homeboy. We're not doing this. If I don't have that much in me, I promise you.
Yeah, that's a lot of submitting.
I will submit for some money. This one pays me to be here. You not paying me to be at the house. So let's do these dishes together. Let's do this laundry together. Let's clean this house together.
But you see, Parker, you have the point there. That's why I keep saying, and that's why we keep saying, and that's why the fellas keep saying, the man is the leader, provider, protector. So therefore, if you want to lead, you gotta ensure that he's a leader. So therefore, if you're home, and you're not paying the bills. Therefore, he's leading. You see, this is where me and VF and coach and all them just fall out. You can't be a leader and still you want the woman to work and still you want her to do this and everything. You gotta take the full lead. So you gotta cover the house and she covers the thing. You cover the bills and she cover the house. Or you leave money or you leave the money for her to do shopping. That's how it was when I was growing up. My mom didn't used to work back in the 70s.
Mhm.
My father used to go to work at the insurance company. The money came in and grew, then she was taken out to buy the groceries. She would know what to buy, but he was the leader in charge, and he was like I told you, my mom didn't work. Mom only worked as when he passed away, and then mom then had to then come out. But really, truly, that was what I call a traditional family. That's how I grew up. You see, so that's what I saw. So that's what I wanted to have for myself. See, because I saw what my father did and how it is. But you see, the guys today, I don't know what the draw from what. So I don't get it. You see, the too lazy to lead. I don't know what it is. If it's finances.
Okay, this is where, and I want to ask this, right? Because this may be a problem too. Was Grandpa showing their grandsons how to lead, or was they teaching them how to be hoes? Because there was a point where the gentleman in the video touched on, Grandpa out cheating, bringing back diseases to the house and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? Why is it that so many men don't know how to lead, don't know their role? Y'all seen a million times on this show where I have asked, what is your role as a man? We cannot talk about my role until we talk about your role. What is your role? And we've had a million men come here and don't know their role. It was even a young white gentleman that had to tell black men what their role was. We remember this. You know what I'm saying? If you don't look back at some of these episodes, you will see it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And why was it that he knew his role, but a lot of our brothers didn't know their role? Like, where's the ball being dropped? Is it grandpa not teaching the grandson go and have his child? Or check this out. Is it where grandpa have his son has a son, and he doesn't take care of his son? He disappears. Now, this great grandson has to figure out what a man's role is, because daddy's not there. And he has to learn the majority of what to do, for a woman from a woman.
Yeah.
There's a disconnect somewhere. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure if women could have babies and leave, they would. But it usually doesn't happen like that. You know what I'm saying?
No. A lady born a child for 9 months, that's a very personal, close connection. And then you go to the parent and bring that baby out of you. A mother has a very close connection to a mother actually has a close connection as a being a parent than the father. The father doesn't have that type of connection. He doesn't. And other than the child is a part of her for 9 months. The child is not a part of me until she comes out the womb. The child is not a part of me until she comes out the womb. So therefore, it would be harder for a woman to just walk and try. A guy, he never born them. He never was attached to them. There never was locked on him for 9 months. He never physically birthed them out of his body. So therefore, he doesn't have that connection. So to get up and walk will be very easy. You see, so that's why. So that's why you call the baby mama drama. A baby mama is connected to her child. So she's gonna be a baby mama. So
I never thought about that. That is good, Rich. I never thought about
like
that.
I told you, I come up under a different system than we up and these fellas. Like I told you, I'm the real deal. I'm a real veteran. I'm not like Coach from the US. This call is the Caribbean. This call is the Caribbean. See?
Say nothing.
Hey,
Yo.
what's up?
What's up?
Hey, what's up? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? So look, I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was just listening. Yo, my man Richard. Let's be clear. You're not a married man, and you don't have a family. You up here talking about married men who have families that's actually doing the work that you preaching about. You're not doing it. You just talking about it. We are men who actually wait. Before you say something, you said, well, you have to say why you was up here. You have the nerve to get up on here with your do-rag and talk about what a man should be doing, things that you're not even doing. What your wife doing? What do you do for your wife? You don't have one, right? All right. So
that is not the point.
No.
That is not the point. That is not the point.
Don't cut me off. Listen, don't cut me off. Let's be real. I'm talking to you as a man right now. You don't have none of the things. You don't have none of the things that you talking about, but you talking as if you live that.
Well, I've seen it. Remember, I come from the 70s.
But I've seen it. But you seen it. But you ain't living it.
Shout out to Shout out King.
Like I told you, that's my example. I have that as, but that's my example. That's my guide.
But you not living. You not doing it. What you talking about?
But that's my guidebook. That's my guidebook.
You not doing it.
That I have. You not doing it. I have the guidebook, but I can't have the guide.
Where's your family?
I'm still on the rails.
How do you take care of your family?
Stop it. Okay, so one at a time, y'all, because I need to clip this up for videos.
Go ahead.
All right, so you asked them a question, right? So let them answer. Can you answer that question,
Richard?
Yeah, but like I told you, I am not having a family, and knowing what a family is two separate things. I've raised up with a family.
See how family? Yes or no?
No.
One at a time.
Not having a family doesn't mean that I don't know how family should run. Are you married?
Yes or no?
No.
So
not being married. I know how marriage, but be fair. Not married and knowing what a marriage is.
Know what it's like to take care of a family? What are you talking about?
Okay,
well, I don't be so.
Let me ask a question real quick, right? Richard, did you have grandparents?
Yes.
Okay, because that's what we're talking about. We're talking
about
when
he was in here talking, you talking about not like Coach and not like we up. I'm the real deal. You're not the real deal. You a real clown. Don't be up here talking crazy, son.
That is not crazy. That is not crazy.
You a single man, son. You ain't got no responsibility.
You know the topic is we gotta play the video again.
But we're talking about grandparents. So we're talking about
play the video again,
what he said.
And grandmas.
I'm talking about what he said. Y'all know what he said, and I'm up here to make sure he understand where we coming from. Son, don't be getting up here brown nosing for the women because you a single.
No, man. That's not brown nose.
You over here brown nosing.
Evolution showed a video that made sense.
Get out of here.
Evolution showed a video. Evolution showed a video that made sense. The video showed where it came from, where the hatred came from, where
Richard, when we up here talking, I'm sorry. When me, Coach, and the rest of the men who actually got families and actually married and doing things, we speaking from our personal experience. We not sitting up here going, I seen something or I thought something. You sound like a woman.
But you know,
no.
Wait, that's what I'm saying. All he had to see was his granddaddy, because that's what we're talking about.
That's what the topic is.
His granddaddy and his grandmama. We're not talking about.
He said, I'm not like Coach and we up. I'm the real deal. That's what he said.
Say anything about marriage? We talking about grandparents.
He talking about. Listen. He said, listen. He talking about taking care of a family and how their grandparents did it, right? And I'm telling you,
we're not talking about marriages.
No, but
grandma and grandpa wasn't always married. We know this, right?
All right. We know that, but
that's
still, all right. Let's.
Law came from.
Who's taking marriage out of that? Are we talking about now? Or are we talking about back then?
Okay. Did you see the video? Maybe that's what the problem is.
No, I just saw this. Right. Dusty with this do-rag talking crazy.
Wait, I'm gonna play the video.
Please,
I don't want us to get lost on something else. So I'm gonna play the video again.
Yo, ladies, don't trust a man with a beard like that. Look at his beard and tell me you trust him.
Hey, that beard is nice.
Look at him.
Look at him. I don't know.
Remember, I'm in my 50s, not you.
Your man got the Macho Man special.
Stop it. Look good. Don't play with Rich like that.
Stop playing.
If he take off that do-rag, you're gonna be mad you said that.
Rich, he brown for the ladies up here.
I came up and show my fair.
We all know
I'm
the way.
50.
So why you brown nosing for the women?
The way you
And that's not a brown nose.
You brown
That is
nosing.
not a brown nose. That's the actual deal.
Hold on, look, I'm
That's not a brown nose.
All right.
Play
so
the video.
I'm gonna play it again. Y'all ready? I'm gonna play it again.
Play it again.
Shout out to you, Queen. You
Hey yo,
understand?
Richard. Hey yo, Richard. Before she play this video, stay in a single man's place at the little kids' table.
Well, we all
No,
over there.
I came up to Evolution Show to ask a question.
Stay at the little kids' table. Stay at the little boys' table.
Rich, you can say what you want to say. You can say.
I came up here on Evolution Show to tell the ladies how I believe it should be. That's coming from my heart.
Believe. Don't let nobody bully you. Believe what
Nah,
you
I
want.
can't let nobody bully me, man. I'm in my 50s, you know. I ain't young like we up and those fellas. I far in my 50s. Far. Why can't I stand? I far in my 50s. These fellas no born. I beat these fellas by 20 years. So it's 15 to 20 years. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Richard,
15 to 20 years.
Richard, you don't have no responsibilities outside yourself. Stop talking like you know what men should be doing with their families and all that. You don't do that.
But I'm gonna tell y'all why that's not fair. And I'm gonna tell y'all why it's not fair. And I was waiting for Rich to say it. You looking at somebody that leads people every day. I don't have not a one child or one responsibility but my damn self. And I'm some of the biggest leaders, some of y'all know. You get what I'm saying? So we can't say that. As what I was saying, I was waiting for Rich to say it, but he probably didn't want to put me in it. So you having children does not mean that you cannot be a leader, does not mean you do not see how people mess up in their marriages and in their relationships. We don't want to put that out there.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
You can't hit him like that because in turn, you're hitting.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
You can't do that. You may have to go a different route. Now, he wasn't right for what he said. He shouldn't have put your name in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't be talking about us like you know what's up,
that's
son.
Rich. You shouldn't have put his name in it.
All that. Y'all don't be talking like that.
But I'm looking to get married. See, I looking to get married.
Richard, how old are you, Richard? How old are you?
You know that I'm in my mid-50s.
You know that I'm in mid-50s. Talking about what men should be doing for women, but you ain't got one. You ain't got a family. You ain't got nothing, son. Stop playing with me. Stay in the boy's place. You my man, and I'm gonna check you lightly. I'm gonna check you lightly. You my man. I'm a man. You my man. I'm not gonna get at you, but I'm gonna call you out. Don't ever in your life come up on here and talk like you taking care of business.
He ain't found no woman yet. He all the way in West Bubblefuck. I'm sorry. You know, he all the way in the islands or wherever he at. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like he don't have the access that we have to men and women. Right?
Yeah.
Think about it. Like I'm just being fair on both sides. Like on both sides. Rich, we up is not one you want to go at. He is from New York.
But like I told you, but you're not appreciating the ladies. No, we up is not showing support for the ladies, for the child mothers. He doesn't put a hand up for you ladies. So I have to check him for that.
Now,
if none you ladies come here, I put my hand up for you because that's how you're supposed to do it. See, that's right.
Go ahead, brown nose, brother.
None of you guys
brown nose. Go ahead and brown nose.
That's not a brown nose. Anybody come to attack or anyone's lady, I'm coming for them. Anybody come for these ladies, I'm coming for them.
It's funny how the man. It's funny how the man with all the secrets and all the answers to having a woman and keeping a family don't got one.
Hey, I seen Richard get proposed to on IG Live.
Stop it, yo.
I seen several times.
I seen a lot of women propose to him to try to get him.
If I was if I was the woman and I saw a man like him brown nosing like a sucker, I would want him in my life too.
But would you rather him put down women like you do? Would that
who puts down women on here? Nobody puts down
women. We do it every day on every program.
I'm just saying. You're not a women, yay, women. That's not you.
No, you're not that. I'm not gonna celebrate. Listen, I'm not gonna celebrate the women.
You don't celebrate women.
I don't celebrate women who are. Listen. I don't celebrate women who are bums and acting like they deserve more when you know you a bum. You know you a bum. You know your account is low. You know you ain't got money like that. You know you work a BS job. Those are the women I don't celebrate.
But that's hypocritical.
Wow.
about this before, right? We've talked about this. You can't hate what you made. You get what I'm saying?
You know what? This ain't even listen. This ain't listen. This ain't even about women. This is not about women. This is about him talking reckless about men who put in work.
No, it is about women. We're talking.
It ain't about women. I'm addressing him about what he said.
But it was about the tape. Once we play the tape, you will understand.
You would understand.
Your stance would be if y'all were here. Y'all's stance is always the same, and it's the opposite of what Richard says. But once you get the tape in, you'll be like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, you'll be like, "Okay, I get it."
So what does that tell you then? So you telling me y'all women. So you telling me you women are gonna listen to the man who's not taking care of a family versus the men who do? Are you kidding me?
Wait.
I'm in the comments, yo. I can't take this. This is dumb as hell, yo. I'm in the comments, yo.
We're not talking about what you're talking about. It wasn't singled out to marriage, is what we're saying. If you had grandparents, then you can talk. It don't matter if you got 10 kids or 2 or 1 testicle. You know what I'm saying? If you had a grandparent, you can still talk about this topic right here. And I'm pretty sure we all had grandmas and grandpas. That's what we're talking about. But you gotta look at the video to see what we're talking about. You get what I'm saying? I already said he was wrong for putting your name in it. I already said that. And I'm telling you wrong for going at him about him not being a leader and him not knowing, you know what I'm saying? Women, because look at the host. I don't have no kids. You know what I'm saying? And I've been spitting facts since I've been up here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't had 1 birth. You know what I'm saying? 1 birth. So you got to think about that. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Y'all gonna figure it out. And that's what women do. You know what I'm saying? We calm and we make everything peaceful. See how peaceful these brothers are now?
Well, some of us. I want to poke the bear.
Right. Some of us.
Shorty tape evolution so we can get the peace.
Yes, let me show the tape. And shout out to Army for Life. You got Shot Shiesty in the building. IMD Shields. I need y'all to look at this video. INC, I don't know if you saw the video too. I think you did. But look at the video and see what we're talking about. All right. And then y'all will definitely understand this. Let me make sure y'all can see it. I had the other video up. All right. Let me know when you can see it, Corset. All right. Put these.
Okay, it's up.
Down here. All right, here we go, y'all.
Yeah, that's it.
Time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and bad faith arguments. Y'all love to romanticize the past, talking about how women back in the day held their men down, stayed loyal, and never left. But let's be real. Do you actually know the full story? Or are you just parroting the fairy tale version that was passed down to you? See, your grandfather's sins were swept under the rug. Your grandmother suffered in silence. And depending on when your mother came up, she probably shielded you from the ugly truth too. Y'all brag about how marriages lasted longer back then, like it was some kind of golden era of love and commitment. Nah, the real reason those marriages didn't end, because women weren't allowed to leave, legally, financially, or socially. Put yourself in those women's shoes. Imagine if your husband had multiple kids across town, but you had no legal way out. Imagine him bringing home an incurable STD and you couldn't leave, couldn't even open a bank account to escape. Imagine finding out about the affairs, the outside babies, the gambling debts, the abuse, but having no resources, no credit, and no options. You had to stay. And let's talk about why grandma and grandpa slept in separate bedrooms. Y'all thought it was just old school love? Nah, grandma probably got tired of the cheating, tired of the disrespect, tired of laying next to a man she resented but couldn't escape from. Some of y'all's grandfathers had whole secret families, and y'all chalk it up to that's how things were back then. Let's take it even deeper. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act wasn't passed till 1974. You know what that means? Before then, women couldn't even get a checking account, a business loan, a credit card, or a car loan without a man's approval. So when your great-grandmother told her daughters, get an education, make your own money, never depend on a man, she wasn't promoting feminism. She was trying to prevent them from being trapped the way she was. And yet here y'all are in 2025, still crying on the internet about modern women having standards, still crying on podcasts about how women don't submit anymore. Let's call it what it really is. Y'all don't miss traditional women. You miss unchecked male privilege. You miss a time when men could cheat, manipulate, and abandon their families without consequence. When women had no choice but to stay silent, endure it, and hold the family together. Because society gave them no other option. Some of y'all are mad at modern women, but the real issue is that men in your family failed you, and women cover for them. You were raised to believe in a version of masculinity that never required accountability. You were never taught how to be a good man, only how to be entitled to a woman's loyalty, no matter how poorly you treated her. So before you hop in another comment section talking about women don't build with men anymore, ask yourself, would you have wanted your mother or your grandmother to stay with a man like your grandfather? Exactly. Now sit with that. And remember, ladies, accept nothing less than queen treatment. Fellas, it's time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and bad faith.
All right, can y'all hear me? Let me take that down. All right, so now y'all understand like what we were talking about. Hey, Ruby.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, fam?
Hey, beautiful.
Yes.
Did we outrun?
Of course he
Yeah,
did.
you see what I mean?
He
You see what I
wasn't
mean?
feeling that.
Then he gotta swallow all those words.
He wasn't ready for all these bars that man just spoke.
Was Richard right? I know we
Yes,
outrun.
No. Was I right, Evolution? No. What the guy said, was I right 100% on his case?
100, 1,000%.
You see, no, like I told you, the guy and that guy probably have a family too. So we need to understand that that's how it is. That's how I see it. That's how the guy sees it. You see,
Yes.
like I told, and according to you, they don't look at women and wow. They look at women and you see, like I tell you, a woman is not an ornament. Come on, man, fellas, want to go no badness, man. Wanna got to do better. Like I told, I'm very glad that you found that video. And that way, I was in the kitchen doing stuff when you showed the video, so I had to come in and try to change quickly so I could get up here and thing. And I'm glad about me. I would need to butt the other 2 or 3 guys that come up that would probably see that, but like I tried to, but no, I just need to explain to them. That is it. The women try to work with marriages and try to work with these crummy guys for years to try to hold it together. So in other words, it was a woman that hold the family together and not the guy. So therefore, know that the woman said, well, look, I'm tired, I can't take it. Now, you see, Evolution, so that explains your 3 rings, and that explains corsets, sodomizing guys. In others, then he doesn't want the captain. No, you see, Evolution, how he come at him now? No, FBF was here, no, he'd be really angry. No, you for real. That's how the part is.
Real clear on that part.
But you gotta feel the frustration that what they go through.
Get
It is
your
not
butt up
nice.
here.
Yeah.
Huh? But no, Ruby, they need to understand. That tape said it all. That tape said it all.
Said it all. Yes.
All.
He did.
So we don't understand where it is that this body hit. We don't understand where it is that when a woman says something, a guy is actually hit. But if a man says something, it is okay. So that tape explain everything. That explain everything. Explain the 3 rings. That thing has, like I told you. Yeah, we needed the explanation. I wanted the proof. I wanted the explanation. So therefore now we can approach corset or Evolution if we want to get her as a wife. We need to change the whole approach. We gotta come and mend the fences. We gotta mend the fence right around the house first before we could open that gate.
Yeah, like I can't be more manlier than all of y'all coming up here. Like I can't have more masculine or righteous masculine energy than all of y'all, right? Just kidding.
I don't think women can have masculine energy. I really don't think so.
I do.
But it's defensive energy. It's defensive energy, not masculine.
Masculine has such a bad, I guess, a negative connotation sometimes when we talk to us women. But I don't necessarily see it as a bad thing. You can call it decisiveness. You can call it logical, or an emotional or emotionally attacked. I would just say that I like tapping into that. It helps me out.
Right. Shout out to you, Wilson, man. Shout out.
What's up,
and
Wilson?
Shiesty, you killing it in the comments.
Yes,
I see you, King. You
Shiesty.
killing it. Yeah. See, some of the men do get it. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
can we talk about the modern woman? Can we talk about that? You know what I'm saying? From that clip, is the term of modern woman, is that more understandable now?
Yeah. It also was a necessity, an invention from that bad treatment. And the modern one was invented from that type of era. No voting. You see how far it went? I was 4 years old in 1974, and women couldn't even vote still. And they couldn't have insurance, they couldn't have this. And just what the guy said. So therefore, I born in the era and seeing it evolution. So therefore, I would understand what's going on. See, I don't need a family to see that. I see we have these guys water, but them got the family, so them is the man. That don't give you the qualifications to come and find out where it is. And yet still, he don't understand where it is that you don't have.
Well, we're gonna talk about it. I got you.
Yeah.
Look at now. Remember, I told you I had some clips, right? So some of y'all may have missed the first clip with the lady, but that's okay. I'm gonna play the second clip. Yeah, I have more clips because now that was traditional relationships, right? So the opposite of that would be modern relationships. So when you hear the term the modern woman, I'm gonna break it down one more time. The modern woman is the professional woman. She's the woman that does all her own stuff. She doesn't depend on anyone. Even if that means she has children, she takes care of her children on her own, voluntarily and involuntarily. You get what I'm saying? She doesn't ask for anything. She does her own thing. You get what I'm saying? There is no such thing as a modern woman that is sleeping with multiple men, that is twerking on top of tables in clubs. You get what I'm saying? That is a thought. We need to stop. You know what I'm saying? Giving this thing is not the same thing. We need to stop giving the what y'all call ratchet. Shout out to Shah Shiesty. He said the ratchet women. We need to stop giving them the label of modern women. That is not what a modern woman is. We have to stop doing that. A lot of times when these men come up here, which is what Richard did quote, and I knew what he meant. You know what I'm saying? When you see the men that bash, oh, you modern women, you done seen it all the time. Oh, you modern women, and y'all the worst, and y'all sleep with everybody, and y'all love Pookie and Ray Ray. That is not a modern woman. You know what I'm saying? That is a thought. That is a whore. If that's what she doing. And she got multiple men, whatever, I'm going to just keep it real because I'm tired of the nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Look, we have to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? So if grandma was a slave, and I keep saying grandma was a slave, and that's exactly what I meant, that brother just broke it all the way down. That means that the modern woman would be the total opposite of what grandma was. Now, maybe the modern woman, I hear y'all keep saying the modern woman is not cooking, she's not cleaning. The modern woman, a lot of times, is a CEO of some of these businesses, and she may not have time to do that. She pays somebody to do it. But you mad, you know what I'm saying? As a man, you mad because she ain't like grandma. You know why she can't be like grandma? Because you got her out here working. That's why she ain't like grandma. Whose fault? Whose fault? You know what I'm saying? It's some of this stuff. And this is what we be talking about. So now I'm going to play a clip. You know what I'm saying? To back up some of this modern woman stuff I've been talking about. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to play a clip. So here we go.
Real quick, I'd like to represent for us whores. We are also modern women.
No, the whores are not modern women. That is not the title. I'm not saying you one. I'm just saying that's not the title. Those promiscuous women, the ones that's giving it everywhere.
We are community servants.
That is modern day whores. That's what that is. It's the closest thing to prostitute that you're gonna find without saying prostitute.
Yeah, I would also venture to say it's a mind state. It's also a mind frame. So let's say someone can have a horror mind state, and maybe not even have sex with a lot of people. Someone can have a
Then she's not a whore. Then
well, I mean, she can have a whore mind state because she could do whorish thing. I don't even like that word. Let's just say this.
thought. Okay, thought.
Okay, let's call it a thought. A thought. I think a thought is a way of thinking, and it's a way of even living. But it's like there's actually a way of thinking that's some thought energy, just straight up, and it which will turn over to actions, obviously. But it starts with your thoughts.
All right. I feel you. Now she ain't slut with nobody. You can't be a thought. Because you know that it means that hole over there, right? So you can't be a thought unless you're actually busting open. Now we know this, right? Yo, I done some of the worst things in my mind with 50 Cent. But in all reality, I ain't touched that man yet. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we gonna keep it real to rights tonight. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, the problem with a lot of this stuff is nobody picks up a book. When you see these podcasts and these men are going off, these women are going off, because let me tell you something, the women put down the women too. We just ain't going to say it's just the men doing this. We see a lot of the sisters that look like us putting us down. You know what I'm saying? Nobody
unfortunately
picks up a book to see what the definitions was or none of the stuff they was talking about. You know what they said? You want to hide something from a black person, put it in a book because they do not read. You know what I'm saying? I've said that before, but we know that is the truth. You know what I'm saying? So look, everybody just, ain't nobody looking up definitions. Ain't nobody trying to figure out nothing. They just going with what they know. The dumb leading the dumber. You know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, we gotta stop. And I'm gonna pull up them definitions. If y'all don't believe me, I'm gonna pull them up. I love doing that. I will pull up them definitions for you. Now, we heard one of the sisters speak. I'll pull that back up. I took it down, but I'll pull that back up. Here's a brother. I don't know what he's talking about. Some of these I didn't look at. So here's a brother kind of, saying where he fell. Now, remember I told you, it's traditional relationships, grandma and grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Traditional relationships. Now we're going to talk about modern women, modern men. All right. So here we go, y'all. Y'all tell me.
Traditional relationship is allowing manipulation and putting your head in the sand. That is traditional.
Yeah.
Turning the other eye.
No win. It's like a no win.
Yep. Close your eyes and imagine you're happy.
Love it.
Yeah,
enjoy your trap, ladies. We see it, Bobo. We see it.
You see it? Okay, here you go, y'all. Uh-oh.
Believe in more of a hybrid situation. I don't believe in tradition. I believe in more of a hybrid situation. I don't believe in because traditionally, like, women had a say, but the man has veto power. Because I'm the man, I'm the leader of this family. So it's like, yeah, you can give me your suggestions, but if I don't agree with it, I'm the man, I'm the leader of this situation. We going this way. I don't care. It is what it is. I believe in more of a hybrid situation. We are a team. This is a partnership. Doesn't matter who's making more money. Let's come to the table, put our suggestions on, whichever has the most logic. That's what we're going with. Not saying I'm right all the time, and I mean I'm right most of the time, but that's
how would you be able to determine who has the much more logic? So now you're, instead of playing on money, right, which is more important, is who's fucking smarter in this situation.
It's not about smarter.
No,
logic doesn't necessarily mean smarts necessarily. Like, they got it's niggas in my hood that ain't go to college at all, but they're very logical. I don't believe in tradition. I believe in more of a hybrid situation.
Play it again for y'all.
I don't believe in because traditionally, like, women had a say, but the man has veto power. Because I'm the man, I'm the leader of this family. So it's like, yeah, you can give me your suggestions, but if I don't agree with it, I'm the man, I'm the leader of this situation. We going this way. I don't care. It is what it is. I believe in more of a hybrid situation. We are a team. This is a partnership. Doesn't matter who's making more money. Let's come to the table, put our suggestions on, whichever has the most logic. That's what we're going with. Not saying I'm right all the time, and I mean I'm right most of the time, but that's
how would you be able to determine who has the much more logic? So now you're, instead of playing on money, right, which is more important, is who's fucking smarter in this situation.
It's not about smarter.
No,
logic doesn't necessarily mean smarts necessarily. Like, they got it's niggas in my hood that ain't go to college at all, but they're very logical.
Okay, So I just wanted to play that. What y'all think about that clip? Shout out to D.I.D. Chef.
Hello,
Hey,
beautiful lady.
What's
Hello.
up, Carl Chef? Shout out to y'all. Y'all jump right
Hello.
on it.
hey,
We
Carl. Hey, Richard.
Hi.
Corset, Ruby.
The panel just keep
Hi,
getting more
hi.
and more delicious. Ruby, Miss D, how you doing? Oh
Hey,
shit, we up back
what's
after
up,
that.
everybody?
We up back after that
Why
whooping.
y'all breaking up?
We up back. Okay.
Hey, we up. Woo, we up
Get
with
up,
in
get
on
up,
Richard.
Yep.
Let me ask y'all something. Did y'all all see the video? Y'all saw the first video about the grandparents, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. What did y'all think about that before we get into what this brother said about the modern women? Did you see the
Okay,
video, Carl?
It was like choppy. I don't know if it was spinning or what.
You saw the
But
first video about the grandparents?
no,
so
I
the
didn't. But go
so
ahead.
the first
Don't worry about
concept of the
me. I'll catch
grandparents
on.
is saying what?
I'm gonna DM it to you, Carl, so you can watch it.
Women
Okay.
were in
Okay.
Whoever's
cages. Women
talking is
had no
spinning.
choices in life, therefore they stayed married to their husbands because they didn't have any options. They couldn't get credit cards. They couldn't get anything without permission. So the traditional woman that people want was the woman who was essentially in a cage and was stuck in an evil marriage. Whether it was good or bad, they were still stuck. Whether the man had side chicks, she couldn't go nowhere because that was her bread and butter.
Her
So
lack
our
of
grandpa suffered and
options.
taught us to do better.
Her lack
Right.
of
I mean, it
options
just
has to do with.
when are they speaking of? Because my grandmother was born in the 1920s, Waco, Texas. Right. She was born into the segregated. Waco, Texas didn't integrate pretty much until 1968. Right. So my grandmother was born in the 1920s, but my grandpa, may God rest his soul. Grandpa was a rolling stone. So he was
Exactly.
cutting up. So my grandmother ended up leaving my grandfather, which was the only single situation and divorce that happened. But she left my grandfather before she bought her home, and then she ended up buying her home. And she did all this in the span of the 1920s,
She's an
1930s when this was
anomaly.
not happening.
She was an
So she
anomaly, and
took a
cheers to
brave
that.
she took a brave move in that time, but that also inspired my mother and my auntie, her only children, to be women that had husbands and that knew better what they wanted in a husband, and that had their husbands last to be able to help raise the children, etc. You know what I mean?
That's
So
what's up. I didn't
Yeah.
have that experience. My grandmother, let's just say that it was very clear who the boss was. And to me, it wasn't necessarily that he was a man and that was his role, but it was like there was some questions regarding his service or his dominion over us. So I think what that gentleman said about the hybrid situation, I think even that, it just depends on the individuals. So that would probably work for something like me, but it might not work for some of my sisters because it depends on what we want ultimately.
right. Right.
Hey, I want to say this. I want to say this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't care about what people grandparents was doing back in the day. We talking in 2025 right now. Nobody cares about 19, whatever. Not saying to you, sister. I'm just saying in my thought. Now there's grown people out here who don't know what they want. You want a man? Act right. You want a woman? Act right. You want to
What's
be able to
acting
take
right?
care of family? You want to be able to take care of a family? Do what's necessary for you to sustain a decent living for your family. And that's just it. I don't
So
understand why
that's
people make
good.
it
But
such a
what are
big
we
deal.
talking about? Break it down. Break that down more. What is acting right for a man and a woman? Break it down. I can get with you on that, but break it down.
I'll say this. As a woman in a relationship, your job on how you provide for your family ain't the same way that a man will provide. But you know that you have special tools that is needed for the family. You understand what I'm saying? Whether it be
So am
nurturing,
I
whether it
working?
be nurturing to your man, whether it be nurturing to the family growth. The woman is important to the family.
But let me ask
Nonetheless.
you: am I working as a woman, or am I staying home?
Why wouldn't you want to work? What did you go to college for? To stay
See,
home?
that's the problem.
So
If
what
you
did
would
you
have
go to
listened to
college
that
for?
video,
But what
you
did
would
you go
have
to college
understood.
for?
We
That
went
is the
to here's
problem
what
right
we went
there.
to college for, Eva.
That's the problem.
So here's
But listen, what I'm trying to say though, a woman, listen, a woman can still have a family.
Hold on,
Listen, wait. Just because a woman works doesn't necessarily mean that her money is going to the house, that she's paying the mortgage and paying the rent. There's a lot of women. All right. The sister that's on here right now, she has her own podcast. She has her own thing that she's doing. She's working. Is she not being treated right? Is she not being taken care of? She's still working. You can still work and be taken care of. So what y'all talking about?
But
why want to submit? Why want to submit to the white man and then come home and submit to you, bro? You ain't paying me.
What are you talking about? What is she talking about?
You ain't paying me to be here.
What is she talking about?
She was talking about what we were talking about with the video. Because this is the thing. If I'm working and when you working, guess who? We got two bosses now. Me and
no, we don't. If you working and I'm working, listen. If you're working and if I'm working, you don't have two bosses. You got two incomes. What are you talking about?
You also have two bosses. I'm providing.
You have two incomes.
We're both providing like men.
You're not providing like a man. You just got a job. Your man works and pay the bills, but you got money that comes in. You both have two incomes. What are you talking about?
See, now that's where the
she's not a provider.
So you can't.
She's not a provider.
If she's working too.
So you telling me if a man is working and he's providing, and if she works, she's providing. That doesn't necessarily mean she's providing because she got a job.
That's what you forgot.
She could be keeping her money
too, just like the man. So why can't she hold her proverbial penis like you're doing?
So wait a minute. So all right. So ladies. So all right, ladies. Would you wait? Hold on, Richard. I'm gonna need Richard. Richard. I thought that was Richard.
That's Carl.
I thought that was Richard.
Why are you trying to yell at Richard?
I was saying that you do have two incomes coming in, but that doesn't make you necessarily the boss. That just means that just because you got income coming in doesn't mean that you're contributing to the finances of the household. That's still his job to prepare the responsibilities.
Thank you, Carl.
What would she be doing?
Thank you, Carl.
She can do what the hell she wants to do.
She can do what she want to do with her money.
Or it's like vacation money.
Are y'all okay with that?
Listen, I've been raised on that. What do you mean her money is contributed towards the household?
Oh, so she don't have to work then.
Right. So let's just get.
Why y'all keep talking about women working then? Y'all shouldn't. Right.
So let's just get. So this
I don't know where they got this from.
Let's move it.
No, not you, Carl. You good, Carl. We upset that. You didn't even say that.
Why wouldn't a woman listen? Why wouldn't a woman listen? Why would you be in a relationship? As a matter of fact, why would you not want to work and make money, son? Nobody said you got to work 40 hours from sun up to sundown. You telling me you don't want to do something as a human being, as an adult, to have money?
Hold on a second. So you're trying to find out what the women that have 100% providers do, right? So when you're with someone that's 100% provider, you are waking up and you're making sure that things are tidy, right? You're keeping things tidy. And keeping things tidy, that includes your body. So that's what I said. Get up in the morning. Hold on, we have. You have to get up in the morning. You have to go to spin class. You have to get up in the morning. You have to go to yoga. You do have to make your tennis match. You do have to come home and manage your e-commerce store. You have to do your podcast.
All right.
You have a lot of things that are keeping you busy. Right. And then you're making sure you did the grocery trip for the day. You're making sure that all the items in the refrigerator, like your protein shakes, and all of your devices that you have to have for when you're working out. She's doing that. That's what she's doing with her time and her money.
But this is what I'm saying.
No man in a real relationship.
No man in a real relationship or a real marriage is really worrying about his woman's money. Nobody's worrying about your money. Your money is not really that important.
Why she gotta work then? That's the first thing you said.
Because she's an adult. Why wouldn't you want to work? You're an adult.
Whether they working or not.
She's already working in the house. Why you gonna go at a job where she gotta now listen or have a boss?
Did you see? Hold on. You know what? There was a video that went viral today, right?
Thank you.
And the dad he built a room inside their home for the nanny, and then he turned to the camera and he said, women, get you a man that will have your nanny move, that will make sure that your nanny can move in and you don't have to have a baby daddy making you get out there and work. That video got a lot of support.
You mean you gonna move your hoe in my house? Wrong, dog. That nanny better
Yeah, I was
be
thinking
your
the same thing. You're not moving
It's
your
a
nanny.
nanny.
We ain't doing no Sylvester. Nah, what's the guy? The Terminator. We ain't doing no Terminator stuff.
No,
Yeah,
it's
that
a
Terminator
nanny.
big
It's a
mama? Nah,
real
bro.
nanny.
And she was ugly.
She was ugly as hell. He slept with that lady. Did she have a baby?
It's a nanny,
At like
you guys.
60?
It's a real nanny. It's a real nanny.
If it's not
Can't
a
even
goat,
agree amongst
if
yourselves.
it's not a goat, he
Can't
gonna
even
put his
agree
meat
amongst
in it.
yourselves.
Can I address something that we have said? We have said
Miss
she
B,
has
if it's not a goat, he gonna put his meat in it, and if it's still a nanny goat, he still might put his meat in it. It's his mammy or nothing.
That's true.
A
I
woman's
agree.
income is a woman's
Shout out to the
income.
nannies that
That
won't
has
let the
nothing
meat
to
go
do
in there.
with the Groupon version of these dudes running around looking for a roommate. If you cannot handle all the responsibilities of a woman, which means the household bills, you should not be getting no pussy. There's no exception.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah,
All right.
I agree.
All right.
But
So
if it's a
woman's
man,
money is her money. That
the
got nothing to
video.
do with it.
I agree, Carl. I
A
agree,
man
Carl.
shouldn't
You
need a
saw both
woman's money to
videos?
survive. That's crazy to me.
I saw both videos. I saw the
Okay.
videos.
Go ahead, jump in there, LJ.
So the videos that I'm Elvin. I don't know if y'all saw the Kevin Gates. I'm Elvin Gates today. I'm here for peace. I'm here for peace
What's up,
and
Elvin?
All
harmony.
right, we'll see.
All
So,
right, Elvin Gates, we see the piece.
so basically, what the brother was addressing is, at the end of the day, it might be a scenario, and this is what I gather from the gist of both videos. Things are constantly changing, and everybody's situation is different, and that's why it's called situational. So if you just so happen to be with a woman that makes more than you, this does not necessarily mean that you're not having her contribute to the household. She could be making more than you, and you could just still be dealing with the things that you're dealing with. What he, in my understanding, what he was addressing was the perspective of a lot of women saying that because I make a certain amount, my opinion supersedes yours. Once you have taken that ring, once you've taken that position of being the second in command, you have to listen to the first in command. Whether you feel like you better at this than him, better at that than them, he is the leader of the ship, and that's what my understanding was. And there's a lot of situations where women might have gotten, again, no fault of their own. It's to the credit of their own. I would say that women went out there, especially minority women, went out there, fought for certain things. They started getting a lot of grants. They started getting these jobs where they was in the positions to give other black women or women of color grants, and they are very highly educated, which leads to higher income. So again, in the modern day, that does not mean that the circumstances of the world negates the fact that I'm the leader of this ship. Because again, there's a lot of captains where their first mate might have been stronger than them. They might have been a better navigator than them, but their position was their position, and they knew how to respect the seat of a leader. And that's what I feel like he was addressing.
Okay. I mean, okay. So if we're going to go with the concept of especially when you said about her making more money and still she needs to be, I guess, in a state of submission, as long as he is, PK said, the pastor said it on Sunday, like if he's doing what he's supposed to do, yes, then she can stay in that state of he's the one leading. But when he starts philandering out in them streets, and he's doing everything else than what he's supposed to be doing, that's when they're losing their respect.
Can I ask you one thing, D-Shells? If he's not cheating, if it's simply that his chosen career path lands him less income than your chosen career path, and you both happy in what you do, does that take away the respect factor that he's the leader in that you chose when you took those vows, when you said what you said before your Lord and Savior, and you submitted to him in that situation? Does that take away from that vow that you took?
No, I don't feel that it takes away from it. If
So if
Unless it
he's
takes.
allowing, so as if he's allowing you, and like the brother said in the video, he's allowing bring your solution to the table. Whoever solution makes more logical sense is what we're gonna go with. But if I have to supersede you because your emotion is saying, well, oh, I make more money, so I should be the person who makes the final decision. No, as the man in the situation who was the chosen leader of the group, I have to let you know whatever attributes that you bring them, but that doesn't mean that you're making the final decision.
Right, but if when a woman knows how, like I can say this to you ladies, when you know how in relationships, especially in your marriage, when you know how, you know you will find if you will be able to finesse it to go your way and let him think he decided it.
He
But
thought of it.
it's a very it's a
So
careful
you're
skill.
talking about mind fucking. You're not talking about.
No,
She said
Just
That's
finessing.
for
all
the
it
I'm
is.
silly.
saying make
She
sure
It's
said
that
just
he
for
finessing.
that
silly.
he receives it in a way that
Just for
he's
silly.
willing. He
Huh.
it's the delivery.
And
It's that's why you have
that's
to
what I
stay in a
call
that's why you have to stay in a feminine state. That's why you have to stay in a very soft state, a very because when you're aggressive, that men can't receive that. You see what I'm
and
saying? I know it's hard and I know it's challenging, but when you have him and he is there and your home is in perfect order, if he needs to be the one, if you know the once you learn, like today, I was watching the cabinet meeting today in DC. And everyone was praising the leader of the country before they said what they were going to say. He's the type of guy that has to have that kind of praise. Even though that they were making the
Oh,
leadership
yeah.
decisions, they have to make him think
Yep.
he's making them. You get what I
Yep.
mean? Yeah.
Yes.
So you got
That's
to know
very
but
your
true.
Shut
guy.
up.
so
You have
That
that's
to know
what
your
that's
that's
person.
and that's what I've
You got
said on
you have
this.
to
I've said
um
that before in here. That's the real Felicia Rashad. That's the real Cosby woman, and that's what I believe Richard was trying to speak on a little bit earlier. You know, his delivery is a little way different from mine. Even as Elvin Gates, I can't get to it. What I will say is this: the woman, the matriarch is black families always been a matriarch. It's always been women based. We've always looked to grandma, great grandma, and we looked at grandpa a lot like lion society. The women, the women are the gatherers. The women are the people at the sex that do the majority of the work. But that does not mean that when Grandpa Raw she don't listen to. She gonna sit there again, like Felicia Rashad did a lot of those episodes with Bill Cosby. Gave him that look. She ain't argue him in front of the kids. She ain't argue him in front of the company. But when they went up in that bedroom, he was scared.
yeah,
He did that slow get up, like, well, y'all done got me in trouble again,
Yeah.
and I got to go deal with what I got to deal with. And you know what? I'll be back because my wife wants to speak to me. There's a
yeah.
level of respect both ways,
Respect and
and
reverence for each other's
that's what
position. Yeah.
and again, we don't know what those characters was making. Technically, I believe she was a lawyer, he was a doctor. She could have been making, she could have had way more clients than him. He could have been in a very quaint practice that was, again, it's a respectable career, but you're not making as much as me. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to disrespect you in front of mixed company. Whatever our conversations are in private are our conversations. And again, if you decide that or if you bring to the table something that's more logical in the moment, like the dude said, it's my job as the leader to acknowledge that and say, yo, you brought a great idea to the table. Let's go with that.
Right.
It's not always, like he said, a bashing of, oh no, you're second in command. You got to remember your place. Yo,
Yeah,
we're a
he should have said
team.
that a little bit better because I ain't like the way he said it.
The
I just
delivery.
want to ask y'all something because
I just don't like the
do y'all
Groupon version people are doing. That's crazy.
well, I want to ask y'all men something. Do y'all understand the difference between a woman that respects you and a woman that is tolerating you?
You know the saddest thing? If you are a real man and you've dealt with multiple women, you will know the difference between when she's tolerating you, when you almost at that point where she ready to kick you off the curb, And you know the last thing that's really keeping you in there is your performance in the bedroom. She really can't stand you. Everything about you. She know you cheating, you dealing with other women, you doing this, you doing that. You ain't giving her Valentine's Day gift, missed the birthday. But that wood is keeping you good in certain places. But you know she's treating you different. And that's just, again, if you have experience with the opposite sex. But and same, I feel like same thing with women. Y'all know, like, yo, this dude is not really feeling me. That's when y'all start talking that, oh, he hate women. He hate women. No, he's just not feeling you. We could say, oh,
Right.
she's a lesbian. She's trying to get into women. No, she's just not feeling you in that moment
Right, but
because
that's
you done
and it's
ran
not even
yourself
her
out of
fault
it.
for all those things that you say that he
But
did.
that's
Like if he did all those things, it's not even her fault. He created that resentment. So
That's what I said. You
well,
ran
you know
yourself
I
out
asked y'all
of
that,
the.
right?
You ran yourself
I
out
asked
of it.
y'all that because I know how a lot of the men on here, they see how we come at y'all sometimes. We not sleeping with y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's one. You know what I'm saying? Which means that if you say something wrong, I could come at you because I'm not sleeping with you. You know what I'm saying? Like you are like my brother and sister. I'm gonna get that at you. That's just what it is. Whereas when you have these relationships, I hear a lot of y'all lead with, you know, if she's talking to you this way, I know Coach is saying something like that in the comments and stuff and all that. I need y'all to understand that a woman that loves and respects you is not going to talk to you like that regardless.
Of
You
course
get what I'm
not.
saying? A woman
Correct.
that wants you and reveres you in her life, you know what I'm saying, and sees and has not that she has a plan, because usually most men have plans, but they see a future with you, they're going to find a way to always be soft, to always be respectful. You get what I'm saying? To always show love. You get what I'm saying? These are not the women that are in the street. You MF you all in front of the kids, in front of the, that's not them. Any woman that's doing that, she don't respect you. Whether she lost the respect for you in something that you did, you get what I'm saying? Or maybe she just got a better dude around the corner. Something happened. Yo, I'm giving $1 million worth of game tonight. They ain't
that's
even Tuesday. Yo,
I
you gotta look
I
back
gotta
at
say the name
Or
though. I
or
gotta say
or,
I don't want to. I don't
Evolution
again.
Brooklyn name, because I'm giving y'all nothing but game. I don't care how you feel about me. It's nothing you can do to me. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm gonna do is give y'all this game. If y'all women are talking to y'all like that, you know what I'm saying? The first thing I said to these brothers was, I don't sleep with you. So I'm gonna talk to you how I talk. You get what I'm saying? But that woman that's supposed to love you at home, supposed to care about you, supposed to respect you, she would never talk to you like that. If you are getting talked to like that, if your woman is irate and acting crazy, she don't want you. You know what I'm saying? Something is wrong. Something you did, something she did. Maybe she outside. Maybe she know about your hoes. Something is going on. So if you tolerating that, brother, you get what I'm saying? It might be time to move on. I hate to say that. But when you
Or step
okay.
the D game up.
like
Step the
that,
D game up.
Gotta have good. Gotta have good
Eat some
wood.
coochie. It might just be you need to eat some coochie, dog. Maybe your D game is whack.
yeah, something wrong is what I'm saying.
I'm not
You
gonna
figure it
oh,
out,
lie.
she's
brother.
holding on
There's
to that
something wrong.
resentment.
You shouldn't have to deal with that. Because most women that respect you, like I've got really powerful men in my life. And regardless of what they do, I don't be because one, I know what they're capable of, and two, you get what I'm saying? I respect these brothers.
Yeah.
I respect them. It's nowhere in the world I would talk to them like I talk on this show. You get what I'm saying? So you gotta know the difference. You gotta know the difference. Anybody I ever turned up, I probably didn't. Yo. You know what I'm saying? Like. Women in your life are not supposed to do that. If they are doing that, figure it out, brother, because something is wrong. Sis, I'm going to tell you the same thing. Now, when men do it, it's a little different. But we'll talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all let me know. I ain't lying to y'all.
It's still predatory. It's still predatory behavior on both sides, men and women, because you know who you could do that with and who you don't. When you see a dude walk in the room,
this is the thing about the crashing out, right? And Evo will agree with this. When a person is crashing out, they usually are dealing with something inside. And if you're crashing out in the relationship, the person's done something, there's a lot of resentment, and even though you may have forgiven them and you've forgiven them and the relationship is moved on, you haven't moved on from whatever happened in that moment. You know, I just had a friend get a divorce for something that happened 3 years ago and she couldn't get past it, right? So sometimes you know, people just can't get past it. But if you see people just crashing out on random people, it could be just lack of therapy or needing more therapy or dealing with their own thing. You know, I do try to what I always try to do is I try to lead with respect, right? I always enter every space with respect. And what you do when you see somebody show up with respect, you return it. So when you don't return it, sometimes you might be getting crashed out on because you are not respecting the fact that they showed you respect, and then you come and you get disrespectful, and then they, you know.
But y'all shouldn't be dealing with that in y'all relationships, is what I'm saying.
No,
might I add, just piggybacking
I agree, D. Shields, I agree
off
with
D.
you. I
Shields.
agree with you.
There's a lot of people who's dealing with. It's a lot of people who's dealing with past things that they have never truly even experienced what real respect feel like. So they don't know how to respond.
They can't identify it. They can't identify it.
You can't identify it. You can't respond to it, though. You can't reciprocate it because, again, the first two are missing because you never had it really shown to you. Your version of what respect looks like.
Feel. You know when you're disrespected. You know how that feel. That's a universal feeling. Y'all tell me.
I think I get what LJ is saying though, because sometimes
I'm from the Bronx, New York.
I think I know what you're saying, LJ, because sometimes I'll show up in spaces and someone will take just my demeanor and they will just feel like, oh, she doesn't have, who does she think she, and they'll start that. And it's like, once they start that, who do you think she is? That's a them problem. That's not a me problem. So I just pull back, you know, because I'm not ever trying to present that. I don't ever want you to think that I'm trying to dominate a space or anything like that. So I'll just pull back because humility is easy. You know what I mean? Like to pull back and take that humble position and let that person shine. Sometimes people, you're not trying to shine. Like when you're a chosen one, Evo is a chosen one, right? So when you're a chosen one, Corsette is a chosen one. When you're chosen, you show up in rooms like that. And you're not trying to, you know what I mean? But it just comes across like that to people that haven't worked on themselves. You know what I mean? So you just pull back like, okay.
LJ, let me ask.
Yeah.
I need clarity. I need clarity.
Yeah.
I need clarity from LJ. LJ, are we talking about the woman that she's in her 30s, maybe 40s? She's always had relationships. She always had men. She's always had sex, but she never knew what interdependency looked like. So here comes a dude showing it to her, and it's like a shock value. She don't know what the hell. What? There's getting along part.
I'm saying yes, Carl, but I'm saying even deeper than that. Same person might have experienced what she believes is quote unquote gangsters and thugs and seen what she perceives as this, what she thinks is respect in what deems
so it's
respect.
a different structure. It's a total different structure.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
they might
it's
have
a different
not done
structure.
the work to realize what actual respect looks like, what an actual man looks like, or what an actual woman looks like. So their default setting is to go right back to what they're used to, what they grew up around,
their comfort zone.
That's a fact.
What their environment bred, essentially, and that's not a fully developed human being. And again, we've all have dealt with them. And again, you might sit here and say, "Oh yeah, I saw this person go. This person went to jail 20 years, so I respect them for." Your respect don't have to be my respect, because my respect might been I got away with more crimes than he ever got away with and never went to jail. I don't respect people who got a jail record. You got caught. You're not smart. You let a cop outsmart you. And hey, I'm not sitting here saying anything about how intelligent that everybody in that career, but you really only need it until a certain point, high school, and then you went into college. You got now where you got college credits required, but for a long time you was just Mick Foley was just a
Yeah.
person who graduated high school, went into the department, and he's catching you. He's the one making this
Mm-hmm.
big bust that is bringing you down, but you so intelligent, you so feared, you so dangerous. I fear the person who, again, been around these people who've been doing things in and out and never been to jail, because that person has actually, to me, shown something. And even more than that, the person who grew up around that and never got into it. They went to school, they did what they had to do, and they got out of
Mm-hmm.
it, and they still trying to influence and impact their community. Again, my respect might not look like the rest of y'all respect. Somebody might say,
Right. I
"Oh,
mean,
he
yeah.
got 50 bodies, so I'm gonna respect him more. I'm not gonna talk to him." But you don't really know that person with that 15 bodies. His respect in his eyes might be looking at me like, "Bruh, I would never test him because I already know what he's capable of."
No, listen.
I've been around
Here,
him in those
can I say this?
You're,
situations, but
you're,
I
Hey,
know
you're,
can I
that
you're
say
he's
this?
smart
glorifying,
enough
Can I?
not to
you're
be
glorifying,
in this.
Can I
you're
say this? Can I
glorifying
say
the
this?
guy that got 20 years in jail, but not
Yeah.
the nigga that got 30 years on a job. It's
But here's
crazy.
the
I'm just
crazy.
Yeah, that's
I
Here's the
thought I
crazy
was
part
just
about all
saying
that.
the person who did 20 years might be the person who's glorifying. They might be getting glorified by somebody else, but you little do that person know they're looking at the person who's doing sanitation for 30 years, getting 200,000 a year, about to
Right.
do. He could retire any day he want to. They
Exactly.
looking at him like,
Mm-hmm.
yo, I'm just starting to
Exactly.
get my life together. I just
Exactly.
and on top of all of that, I know I was around this dude. He's a killer too.
Mm-hmm.
He
you
He's
do
that's
he
cornball.
it.
he just went a different
But he,
That's
way.
yo,
true.
but listen, even more so with that, I
That's
want to
true.
say to that, and for me, as a young teenager, I was outside a lot too, here and there, whatever the case may be, New York City, whatever.
Uh-oh.
And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Most of the dudes that people be like, yo, they killers, they soft. They just not scared to clip you. That's the problem. It's a lot of dudes out here that be like, yo, I did 10, I did 15. But you wasn't saying how when you was locked up, you was getting packed up for your snacks all the time. You wasn't saying how you wasn't getting your calls. You wasn't
Leah,
saying how you soft
talk,
with them
talk
hands, you
about how
can't
they
fight.
took the charge. Talk about how they
Yeah,
took the
stop
charge.
it.
You wasn't even really the person.
You wasn't
You
even really
took
the
the charge.
person.
Your OG made you take that charge, and that's why you
Exactly.
got a wrap on your
Wait,
Exactly.
jacket.
wait, is snacked up a euphemism for something in the back door?
Yeah.
Nah.
That's
No,
not what
no,
I
no, no.
said. That's not what I said.
Yeah.
What was the
I didn't
snack
say
bar?
No,
Nah.
snacked
because
up. I didn't say snacked.
your
He didn't
commissary,
say
your
black.
commissary.
Your commissary.
They was eating groceries from where, Carl? Carl,
They
where was he eating groceries
washing drawers. They washing drawers.
Here, listen. You want to know the
from?
realest
I
thing I
believe I
heard
said
though?
packed.
He
I
said,
believe
"Yo,
I said
I
you
saw
got
this."
packed up.
Hey man, I saw this
Yeah,
video.
You
I
got
saw this
packed
yeah.
up,
video.
not
I saw
snacked
this
up.
video. I saw this video. Hold on. I saw this video where this guy was like, he said, "Yo, I saw this video where this guy was like, yo, imagine you being the toughest guy everybody know in jail, and then when you come home, you getting beat up by the light bill. How does that sound?
Oh, snap.
How does that
It
sound?
sounds like real life.
Whoa.
How does that
Exactly. A
sound?
lot of people
Yo,
get beat up by that light bill.
You getting beat up by the light
Especially
bill?
yo.
now.
Mm-mm-mm.
Stop it.
That's crazy.
That in itself is why Corset and other people promote interracial dating, because although these other races might not have the physical attributes that we have, they will look at us the same way some of these women look at us. Well, you could beat us up. I could take a punch, bro. I've been knocked out before. Little Asian dude, little Mexican looking at you like, yeah, you a big black gorilla. You could swing that arm one time and it'd be over for me. But my FICO
Mhm.
score, buddy, ha ha ha.
Nah, we ain't gonna
That's
say
why
that.
you
We ain't
gotta.
gonna
That's
let
why you
them
gotta be
know
Let
shooting
that.
on.
We
him
definitely ain't gonna
That's
let
why
them
you
know
gotta be
that.
shooting on old
We definitely
calibers,
ain't doing
fellas.
that.
Black men of
We
men
definitely
of
ain't
Got-
doing
men of
You gotta have, you
minority,
gotta have it.
especially black men.
You have to have that assortment of weapons. You can't be limited to just one.
You gotta have that Batman. Carl, you gotta have the Batman
Mm-hmm.
belt.
Listen, hey, I'm
You
gonna tell you
gotta
this
you
Mm-hmm.
as
have
as a man.
everything in
Listen,
that.
listen, listen. I'm
TransUnion
gonna tell
about
you.
me, dog. You
I'll tell you
wanted to
the
help
only
us
things.
ask TransUnion?
Listen. The only things you need, to me personally, the only thing you need as a man is your finances right, your health right. Don't be no sucker. You ain't gotta be the best fighter, but you need to know how to throw a decent jab. If you could throw a decent jab, you good, son.
Or
You
just ask
good.
the women what we want.
9 times out of 10, you good.
They never
I
talk
ain't
about
gonna lie.
women. When they talk about what
Nobody
men
need
need
to
to
say
do,
that
they never say
And
anything
if
about
you
women.
are,
I'm not
if you are
telling a
a
bunch of women.
man,
I'm not telling a bunch of women
I
what
don't
women
want you
need
to
to
know how
do.
to do
Y'all
a
figure
jab
that
because you're
out.
gonna
I
take
ain't
a
got
jab
nothing to
at
do with
me.
that. I'm done
the
with telling
jab
women what
keep
they
you,
need
the
to do.
jab
Let
keep
them
them
You
off
let
never
them
you.
say
talk
The
what.
about
jab
what
keep
the
them off
women
you.
should do or how they should treat their women.
What do you mean how they should treat their women?
That's what matters,
You're
Most
Mia.
up
men,
here
most
with
men,
women,
listen.
Mia.
That
Most men,
Men
what
get
he's
women.
saying.
listen.
We got
Most
real quick.
men,
Correct me if
hold on,
I'm
hold on. Let me
wrong.
say this. Can I say this real quick? Most men treat the women that they treat in the way that those women want to be treated. If you don't want to be
No, yeah.
disrespected as a
That's
woman,
not true.
you won't get
That's what.
disrespected.
See, I
If
was
That's
you
trying to
if
not
you
clean it
true.
up
held
for you.
boundaries
If
for
that was
yourself, if
true,
you held
Yeah,
Elvin
boundaries
was.
for
I was
yourself,
trying to clean
you
it up
yeah,
wouldn't
for
do
you
it.
you, and you went somewhere too far. I
Yeah,
tried to
yeah,
don't
stop
you
save
you
him,
before
L.
you,
L,
yeah,
don't save him.
You gave me
Don't
back too
save
much
him.
credit.
Don't save him.
because
you back to
I was
So
gonna
something.
say
so
that.
ladies, let me tell you something. So let me ask you ladies the question.
You mean to tell me Gretchen
Can a
been married
man make
10
you wait
years,
till we say
want to get choked out and punch in the eye? Hold on, hold on,
What
Will.
is your
can a man
question,
listen, let me
Leah?
ask you ladies a question.
I just asked you one, Will.
Can a man make you do something you don't want to do?
If his dick is right.
See what I'm saying?
Nope.
See what I'm
Nah,
saying?
hell no.
See what she just proved my point. She just
But
proved my
I'm
point.
trying
Thank
to
you.
figure
I
I'm
out
don't
gonna
care
why
how
say
you
much
asking
money
she
that
that.
didn't.
hoe
She
fucking
didn't
make.
prove a point because
If that wallet
she
come
didn't
through,
prove the point because men have done shit for women with just a smile.
No, but this is what I'm
Yeah,
trying to say.
who
What
said
I'm trying to say is,
And
what I'm
they
trying to
giving
say
you
is,
talking about them
listen,
old
listen,
Greek
listen,
sonnets and
listen,
stuff,
listen, 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 listen. What I'm trying
Achilles
to
and
get
stuff.
at is, what I was
I
trying
get
to get at was, what I was trying, listen,
Yeah, Carl.
listen, what I was trying to, listen,
I
what
mean,
I was trying to
The
get
Simps
at
was born
was,
somehow.
no, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
Yo,
saying. What I
Adam
was trying to
started
get
it.
at was,
Adam started it, bro.
hold up,
Carl
hold up,
dropping
hold
The
up.
gems. Are
Simps
you
was.
listening,
I'm
Will?
sorry, we up. We up. I
The
am so
first
sorry,
man
we up.
ever
But
was a simp. Can I say that
but
real
we have
quick?
to.
Adam was a sucker though. Adam was a
The
sucker.
first man ever
Yo,
is historically a simp,
yo,
and we
Adam
Thank
all
was a
you.
sucker.
follow.
I'm real
Not
talk.
everybody is LJ. Not see,
That
I'm
just
Elvin.
shows
I'm Elvin. I'm
everybody's a simp.
Elvin. I'm Elvin.
That just proves everybody's a simp. Every man is a simp. But who you simping for is what matters. You either
Exactly.
simping for
there's
women
the,
or
but
you
there is a
simping for men.
boundary.
And if you
Nah.
simp
But
for men, you smell like balls and women ain't trying to be with you.
See,
That's why all
I
these
thought
incels out here crying. Because you keep
you
simping for
and
other
we up.
balls
I
trying to
thought y'all was
impress my
going other
hormones.
places.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought you was gonna
y'all be
say
throwing me
what I
up.
thought you was gonna say each, and I agree, the opposite sex is always gonna, whatever you attracted to, is gonna be a level of which you treat this person like. And I guess it's essentially going back to what Evo
Exactly.
was talking about, respect. If your side chick is sitting there with you and y'all go out to dinner and she's sitting there doing the same thing your girl do. Oh, taste the food, taste the food. Yo, who you playing with? You know that's not what we do. Let's eat this food and get back to this crib and do what we do.
Why
But
did
if
you
your
even get take
girl
it? Why
do
did you
it,
even take her to eat?
Yeah, why are you feeding your side chick?
don't
What are you
do
doing?
that.
What are you doing?
Don't do that. Don't do
You feed her
that.
pizza at the house
I'm
after
trying to figure out why you got a side chick at all.
This is what this
I don't
is
go out with
I'm
my
just
side chick.
saying, bro. I don't know what that is.
the scenario is the scenario that I'm trying to present. And
All
then
right,
y'all
You let
mess up
so
boys
my
I'm
be doing too much.
analogies. And this is why
okay.
y'all don't ever
That's why
get
them
the
hoes get
message.
confused.
Yeah,
LJ,
but
get in the water with we up. We're gonna throw
Okay,
you a
so
life jacket.
let me rephrase
We're
and
gonna
say an
throw you a
X.
life jacket after this. Get
Let
in
me
the water with
rephrase
me.
and say, let me rephrase for the ladies and say, your ex that you didn't like so much towards the end was trying to feed you something or trying to get you to do something that you really didn't want to do. Is that cool, Carl? Is that cool, ladies? If I say your ex did
That's
it,
better. F boys should not be feeding people. It's
I
crazy.
can hear
I
my
mean,
ex.
hey,
you feed them this wood, you gotta feed them this wood, you gotta
That's
energize
about
All
it.
them.
right.
Yes.
All
That
right.
is
If you
it.
got good, if you got
So
good
let's go
wood, you
down
gotta
this
have them
line.
have
So
energy.
listen. So wait, let's go down this
Ruby
line.
know what
Let's go.
I'm
Let me
talking
let me
about. You
start with
just can't
Evo.
have, you
Hold on.
can't go into 3-hour sessions and not feed nobody. You trying to send them to the hospital.
All right. So let's go down this line.
I
Let's
thought
go
you
down
meant
this
'cause I'm
line real
chubby.
quick. If I could go down
gonna
this
have
short
people.
line, this is a short
Can you
line I
say?
want to go down.
I just wanted to
LJ, let's,
I
land
thought
real
you was
quick,
fat shaming
man.
me. My bad.
so
Nah,
Evo, let me ask Evo. Let
never.
me ask Evo. Evo,
Mhm.
what is? I want to see What is your type of man? What is your type of man? What do you go for?
I go for a lot of things, but I want 50 Cent.
What is you just named a rapper?
And
I said, what type of
They
man you
say
looking
50
for?
Cent like,
And she just named a rapper.
Yeah. Can
What
I just make a
what
quick
type of
point?
man?
They said Vanessa
Here we
Williams.
go.
They said
Here we go,
Vanessa.
L.
They said Vanessa lost respect for 50 when she asked him do a little bit of that up because they said that's what he into.
And let me tell you something. And let me tell you something. And 50 Cent,
So you won't.
50 Cent clearly
I'm glad
women.
you
I'm
said
not
that.
spending money
Real
on
quick,
you.
I
He
want to
says
ask
it all the
you.
time.
You won't lose respect.
Hold on, LJ. Before you go there with 50, let me do this real quick while you say what you got to say about 50. Hold on. Okay,
It
go
was
ahead,
just
LJ.
the image. It wasn't the
All right,
person. It
she
was the
went away.
image.
I just want to ask real quick. Evo.
I didn't know if y'all caught on to that.
50 Cent, nothing.
It's the image of 50 Cent.
Listen.
I just want to finish my question.
I asked her, LJ, hold on, brother. Just give me a quick second. I asked her right now, as an adult, what type of man are you into? And she said 50 Cent.
Yes, I want a man just like
then I had a follow-up question.
You're not listening to the whole answer.
She's
a
not
guy
listening
that
to-
represents the image of 50 Cent. That means the business mindset, the look, all of what you see in 50 Cent. A man like that, not him himself. A man like that. The representation, the imagery.
And
That's what she's talking about.
most of my life.
She can have 50 if she
I
wants.
can handle him.
So can I ask a question that makes sense real quick?
Hands down.
Can I finish my question? Can I finish it? I wanted you to say something similar to that.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Evo,
I wanted you to big yourself up like that because we was just making the point about how it's quick. It's easy to lose respect for people, and I wanted to know if I'm not talking about a caricature. I'm not talking about a dude that looked like 50. I'm talking about the real F50 Ferrari came to you. Y'all was dating. It was good.
I've had
He asked for
50 Cent. That's why I said it. I can handle
for,
it. That's exactly
for you
why I said it.
going
He's
back
from
door.
Queens, I'm from Brooklyn. I can handle that. That's exactly why.
You could go back door
What does
on a
that
you could
mean?
go back
What
door
does
on
that
a man
mean,
and still
bro?
respect him.
He was a Queens dude. You gotta remember that.
You could go
What does that mean?
You can go.
I know exactly.
So you can go behind a man. You could penetrate.
I know exactly. what
You could
What if you
penetrate a
saying
man
yes?
and
I'm a
still
Brooklyn
respect
girl.
him.
Y'all keep forgetting.
Okay, so
saying
can I be quiet,
LJ, I understand your. I understand what LJ is trying to do, but LJ, what happens in the bedroom with two adults is
You
irrelevant.
can sodomize a man and still respect him. That's crazy.
LJ, it doesn't
That's
matter.
the point of sodomy. The point of sodomy most times is to be.
I didn't
that's
say
what
I
he
was
was asking you,
sodomizing
and you kept
nobody.
saying yes. Evo,
I kept asking. You said you could handle it. That's what you kept saying.
He kept asking you that.
You
and
said you
said
had two men like that,
Asked
and
me
you said
something
you.
about sodomizing a man.
Yes,
Have y'all ever heard me say I wanted to sodomize a man?
He kept
Think
asking
about it.
you-
It's been almost 90 shows. Think about it. You ever heard
No,
that?
he just kept asking you, and you kept saying yes.
I
Like,
said
just
I
that
want
one.
50 Cent. A man like
Yes,
50
but then he
Cent.
asked
That's
He
a
what
likes to
follow-up
get
question.
I didn't say
sodomized.
yes to no Why are we talking about 50
you said
Cent
I
and
can handle
sodomizing?
it.
You
Who
see
said
why I
that?
be thinking that y'all a little funny sometimes?
Who said that?
You
Because
can handle it.
you as a man
Everybody
tell
on the
me
panel is
about
telling you
sticking
said
a
it.
penis in
Who said
another
that?
man. You telling me that don't sound gay?
Wait a minute.
This
Who
is
said
why I
that?
be thinking some
These
of y'all
shields
little
went away because
but
she
y'all
knew
give
what was
me
about to
reason
happen.
to.
Who said
Nobody
that?
But
said about
LJ,
sticking no dick nowhere
LJ,
but men.
yeah. The question was,
Okay,
what
so we're
kind
still
of
on the
man
topic.
she wanted,
Would you do
and now
anything
y'all broke.
for your man? Hold on, Carl. Would you do anything for
Y'all
your
fascinated
dude?
with his ass. I ain't say nothing about
No.
50 ass.
But we're still on the topic.
Nowhere
What would
in
you
here I
do
said
for your
anything about
dream guy, Evo? Remember when they asked that question? What would you do for your dream guy? So LJ
What
brought
would
up
I
a
do
scenario
for my
with
dream
Vanessa.
guy, or what I wanted? I wanted a man like
What
50
would make
Cent.
you?
That's the
What
only
would
thing I
make you
answered.
lose
I didn't answer
respect?
nothing else.
I thought we
didn't
was
say
talking
even
about what would
say.
make
So
you
I
lose
asked a
respect.
follow-up question.
That I
Would
didn't
you
know.
do
I didn't
extra
know.
for your
If
dream
you would
dude?
have ever said sodomy and 50 Cent, I would have said you probably have been sticking dicks in your
I
nigga.
brought up
How did we
Vanessa.
go?
I
How did
brought
we
up
get here?
Vanessa.
How did we
I
get here?
brought up his
I would
ex.
say you're
I brought
trying
up
to
his
tell me you're gay.
ex-fiance who said that she lost respect for him
I would say
because
that because
he was.
nobody has
She
ever
asked him to
heard
sodomize her.
about 50 Cent taking no dick nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So what we talking about? Why?
And just because she got a problem, look at it this way, LJ. Just because she got a problem or lost respect for him doesn't mean another woman would.
And that's why I was asking Evo
where's the
because
video
she
or the
named
pictures
him. And we
of
talking
him
about
being
respect, Carl.
sodomized, like you said? Is it like a puffy
Did you
thing?
just hold on,
Bro,
LJ?
why are
Did you
we
just
talking
sit here
about
and
this?
say
Why are we talking
what
about
one person finds disrespectful, another person won't find it disrespectful? So again, Vanessa
That's
probably
why I
had.
asked her personally. That's
But
why
that's
I asked
between.
her
That would be.
personally.
Listen, I understand that, but that would be between two consenting adults in a bedroom. That has no bearing on the quality of the person.
Then why you worried about what he doing in the bedroom?
Yeah, I don't know why we talking
This
about
is where
this.
the gay
Listen,
stuff come in.
listen.
This
I don't
is
know.
where I lose respect.
Yo, listen. I don't listen.
It's
I'm
so
going. Let's.
easy.
All right, can we get past? I want to get past this. I don't even know how we got here. Check this
So
out.
let me ask you something. You asked me that question for what reason? Was y'all supposed to pick apart the man that I wanted? Like y'all know what I need? Was that the reason for that
Yeah,
question?
like why did y'all ask her that?
What was the purpose of it? See, this is where y'all get me out of a good mood, and now you know what I'm talking about, right, Carl? Then now is where the disrespect comes in.
Yo,
and then
who
y'all go
asked
off
you that?
crying like
Who
little
asked
girls.
you that? Who asked you that question?
That's when y'all start dropping down and leaving. You know
But
what I'm
who?
saying? But we
Look, who
can't never
asked you
just
that
have a
question?
discussion
Who did?
that
Who
makes
asked you
any
that
sense.
question?
And y'all was staying on topic. We
You
was
said
doing
what kind? You said what kind of man would she go for? She said a guy
50
like
Cent.
50 Cent. That means the mentality, the
And I
character,
thought
the
we all understood
integrity,
that. And then it went
everything.
hella left.
Now that we have that picture in mind, there's no need to bring up what the real 50 Cent and his past relationship because it's irrelevant to the current of the question.
Nobody
On
brought
our
up
side.
what 50 Cent. Who? I don't even know how we got to that question.
LJ
That y'all
brought
talking
up
about.
LJ brought up the booty thing with the ex, which had no bearing.
Yeah, he
really
intercepted and went
I'm
left
starting
with
to wonder. Ain't nobody say that.
It-
You understand? But one person. And I'm wondering, why did you bring it up now? What was
Can
the
I say
purpose of
this? Can I say this? Dear YouTube, I didn't hear any of it. My microphone's not working. I
Oh,
didn't hear
shit.
nothing about 50 Cent because I need to live another 50 years. So I didn't hear nothing said about 50 Cent.
Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen.
Don't worry.
And hey, I like booty
I
stuff
know I don't
too.
play about 50 now. Don't do it.
I'm on down with the booty stuff, so it's all good.
Yeah, like why is it? I thought about this man in a million capacities. I ain't never once thought about his booty or putting nothing in it. And I like
Now
men.
that's all I
So
can
what does
think
that
about.
say about a man?
Okay,
All right.
so here's the deal.
This is the
Here's
stuff I be
something though,
talking about.
Evo, I sent
Yeah,
you
I
something.
don't.
I sent you something in the chat box to answer Weup's question. So Weup, if there is a black man that does what I sent Evo in the chat box, if there is a black man that does this, or even he doesn't necessarily have to be black, but preferably black love, right? So if there is a black man, I might even hold on, let me whisper. I might
I would do that too. I would do that.
I'm joking. I'm
Wait,
joking.
what is
I
she
don't want this
talking
man to
about?
come
What
snatching
is
me
she
up
asking?
off of here.
What is
She's answering your question, Wheel.
But no,
She's
click,
answering
click.
your question. She's answering your question. Hold on. She's answering your
the video
question
to
of what
answer
she
Weup's
would
question.
do.
This is what we're looking for. Click the video, Evo. This
All
is what
right,
we
let
want.
me see this video.
This is what we want.
What would you do for a woman, or what would you do for a man that fit all your criteria?
Not
Slob on that knob.
not play
Okay,
not
look.
play panda bati. Never panda bati.
Wait,
I'm
what did
lost.
she say?
This is what D Show sent me. I love
What did
it.
she send you? What she say?
Y'all see this? Y'all see it?
Yeah.
We up know what I'm talking about. Real ones know.
You see it, Ruby? You
Never.
see it?
Yeah, I can
Never
see it.
a
we can
fussy
see it.
man.
Hold on,
Okay.
LJ. Listen up. Y'all learn something.
Let's ask y'all.
Yes, you do.
Okay, maybe I do cook, but I don't do cleaning.
Okay, maybe I do clean, but I don't want to do dishes. I mean, dishes look really fun. Maybe I'll start today, but I want to work. I don't just want to stay at home.
Oh Lord.
You know what? I think women belong at home. Why would I want to work anyways? But I want to keep my guy friends.
Guy friends.
You know, I don't want any guy in my life, not even my father, not even my brother. But I do want to go on a girls' trip to Miami.
Miami.
I'm staying my ass at home. I'm not even going anywhere unless you let me to. But I like to go to clubs and bars.
Clubs and bars. Remove those words from your head.
Okay, I'll take those words out of my dictionary. But I'm not even the same religion as you.
This is my favorite
Lord, you
part.
got so many pockets.
Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. I don't do cooking.
Assalamu alaikum.
That shit is funny as
I don't
fuck.
do cleaning.
Assalamu alaikum.
That is funny as fuck.
Okay, maybe I do clean, but I don't want to do dishes.
That's how you
What's
get
the
it done.
difference between the
That's
Jetsons?
That nigga bought her whole
Jetsons intro.
submission.
Hold on.
He
hold on,
bought
hold
the whole submission.
The Jetsons told you. The Jetsons told you on the
It's like a
intro.
romance
She
novel.
grabbed
Could you
his. He
believe
tried to
that?
give
That
her.
was beautiful.
She grabbed everything. So I gotta give everything. D
And if you
Shields.
look at the comments, it's
D
only
Shields,
the
is it?
Arab men that do this. So
Yeah.
D
and
Shields.
they're
Is
all
it your
over Houston,
point?
and they're all over Houston, Texas.
Oh,
Is
they
it
are
your point?
Texas.
Because
I remember when this broke
prostitution,
ass Arab tried to get me
So
to
all the
submit
so
with no money.
prostitution was brought
so
up
all the ladies.
earlier,
Wait,
ladies.
wait.
Okay, hold on,
Prostitution
one
was
day you
brought up
talk too goddamn
early.
much.
Listen.
Hey, you
So
broke
wait.
niggas
So
gotta
can I
be
say
quiet
this
and
to
let
that?
the women enjoy this for a second. All y'all brokies.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Enjoy Fantasy Island.
In this, did
Go
you
ahead.
jump?
It's not a fantasy island though, to be
No,
honest.
it happens.
Hold on. Let us
It's
bond
not
with
a
our ladies.
fantasy
Why we
island.
shut your broke asses up,
Right.
ladies?
They pay like they weigh.
Ladies, will you cross
Show
the
us,
street for
Carl.
that? Ladies, would you cross the street for that?
Show us, Carl. Bring your
Would you put
lady
a
out
burqa
and,
on
Listen.
for
and
I
that?
want.
shut
I
her
want to
up
say
just
this.
like that, Carl.
Listen.
Pull
I
out
want
the
to say this.
stacks
Yo, hold on. Hey,
and
yo,
give her
AJ. Yo,
everything that she got
yo, AJ. Yo, AJ.
until she's happy.
Yo,
Can I
brother.
talk to my
Yo,
sisters after such a beautiful moment? What's wrong with y'all?
That was beautiful. It really was.
Can we
It was
talk
really
to our
beautiful.
sisters?
That was really beautiful. Now, can you imagine seeing every man in every tone? Can you imagine our brothers doing that?
Eva, would you
That
cross
video
the
is
street for that? Eva,
a
but brothers
fantasy.
do that
But
though.
Eva, would you
no,
cross the street
that
for that?
video
Would
was
you
a
cross the street with a
fantasy.
burqa on for that?
But brothers
No,
do
he
that for
did
their
not
woman.
do anything.
No,
I could
no.
man, listen. And he looked good too. That's how I was like, oh,
But
he cute.
Whoa.
Like, wait a minute. He
I remember when
look
this
real
broke
good.
ass Arab tried to run me like that
I
with
like
no
an
money.
Arab like that. You know what I'm saying? I was like, okay, that nice suit on and everything. Got all the pockets.
And this pocket's full all day.
Full pockets. You know what I'm saying?
Never
So
remember the name
I'm
of a
gonna
bar
say
again.
something.
Oh my God.
Can you guys
Miami, what
hear
is a
me if I
Miami?
may? Because I want to interject here.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
video is
Just
a
to keep it.
fantasy. Listen,
Uh,
the
was that?
video is a fantasy.
We were letting
But
the
the
ladies
reality
Yes.
we
is
were letting the ladies speak. Ruby was speaking,
Yeah.
sir.
Let me just say something real quick, okay? What I would rather do is be the guy with all the bread that can make the decisions at the end of the day. Because here's the thing, right? I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with y'all. Girls like me don't get that opportunity like that. I wish, but I don't know if I even want that, to be honest with you, because I feel like I could be that for real. I feel like, especially when I met my wife, she was a stunner, you know what I'm saying? And so I had the bread and she was the honey and I was the money. You feel me?
Okay,
But
so
I'm not saying
okay.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. You're a lesbian?
Ruby is talking. Ruby would be the dominant in a relationship.
I would be the
Oh,
I
shit.
would be the dominant.
So
I'm not a
Ruby
Yeah,
is
she
lesbian
said
yet.
that.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Okay, salute.
It does exist. It really does exist.
Listen,
Yeah,
I want to
it
say this. I want to
exists.
say this. Listen, can I say this? I want to say this. That video was entertaining. But here's the
Very.
reality of that. Here's the reality of that whole video. At least 90 to 93% of women will not get that. Next year, you're still gonna be with the same bum. The year after, you're gonna be with the same bum.
Is that because
thinking
black men
that you
can't do
deserve
that?
something.
Is that because black men don't make that type of money to do what Habibi
I,
does?
Yo,
No,
if
it's not. It's
can
not a
I?
So
matter
time
that
out.
black men
So Evo,
don't.
wait, Evo,
Whoa,
Evo,
whoa,
Evo,
whoa, whoa,
so
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Evo,
whoa.
Evo, time out.
It's
Let's
about
go
Evo,
back.
time
will
Let's
out.
go
and
So
back
the
to what
sister,
trust.
L.
wait.
Hold on,
So
hold
the
on.
sister,
Can we go
hold on,
back to
Carl.
something that LJ
Hold on,
said?
Carl.
There's a difference between a woman earning it versus a woman expecting it. So what LJ was saying earlier, this is why I said the video was a fantasy, but the reality is it's possible if you earn it.
So
That's the only difference between the black man and the Habibi. The black man is making y'all motherfuckers earn it. The Habibis is trying to buy the shit.
in the same way, it's
So
a
listen,
modern
and
Black
then
American
and
woman.
then here's
Why
Same way
does
there's
the
a
the crazy
Habibi
same
part.
way there's a
Yo,
modern.
the woman
Because
earn it?
hold on, Carl just threw me the
Why
ball.
doesn't
okay.
the Habibi make their woman earn it? What's the difference between the black man and the Habibi?
They
Like,
just
where is she
showed
earning so
you.
much?
They
I
just
just I
showed
feel like
you.
I
They
He didn't
showed you
earn shit.
he's
He was
earning
literally just standing there. What are you
control.
talking about?
He's
I think
taking
Culture,
I
control
feel
culture,
over
you,
her
but
life.
culture.
That's what
Listen,
I'm asking.
culture. Listen to
In
your
the
question.
culture,
It's culture, upbringing.
y'all are not
No, it's
allowing,
culture.
no matter what the
So
price is,
is
y'all have said on the
hold on,
stream.
LJ. Is the what's the difference between that culture and that culture? Like, what's the difference?
I was
Like,
just
you
about
said
to
it's
tell
culture.
you.
What about the culture?
I was just about to tell you. There's an actual price
They're real
tag
men raised
on
with
But I was
daddies.
asking
shutting
Carl because
up.
Carl said it. I wanted to know what he thought about it.
There's a culture. There's a cultural difference between the women in the East, Middle East, versus black women here in the United States. It's obvious. It's obvious. They don't talk back to their men out there in the Middle East. They don't. The things that black women do here, them women in the Middle East do not do. They wouldn't even think
that's
about
true.
doing. Why?
Yeah, that's
Because
true.
the laws, not no
So they would be
society. The
grandma, right?
law. Listen, this is why if any of us right now jumped on a plane and go over there, we can't even do what we do in the United States. They would
Exactly.
lock our
That's
asses
not
up.
true either.
Those
Exactly.
They
were
are grandma.
American.
They
LJ
are
be
grandma.
good.
Exactly.
What are you talking
LJ
about?
be
Yes.
good.
They are grandma.
Exactly.
Grandma was
LJ
a
be real
slave.
good.
They
Yes.
are grandma.
Okay.
You
So
know
So
y'all
what?
since
made our point. What we were talking about, y'all made
Re-
your point.
yeah,
remember,
those
culturally,
were
they still believe in
American.
arranged marriage. Let me ask you this: Can
Hold
y'all
on.
can
Did
y'all
you
get
hear me
down?
speaking?
Can,
Those were Americans.
can
So
y'all
what are you talking about over there?
can you listen? Can black women today
Sorry, social media
deal with and
influencers too.
accept? Listen carefully. Can black women today, anybody on the panel, can y'all deal with arranged marriage right now?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I could too.
Arranged
They
Right
marriage.
pay
now,
me
You have
for
money.
everything.
They have to
I
be
didn't
able
have
to.
to work. Man, listen. Yes,
I
hell
don't
yes.
think you understand. These people have been doing it when you turn like 16, 17, 18. We're not
Not
talking
always.
about the you now after your experienced life. It's
Right,
a
but
different
but
culture.
Carl, the
You
answer
learn
is
to love your
some
partner.
of
You
us
don't
may
have to
not
love your
quickly
partner.
want to do it, but a lot of us would adapt to that very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
five.
how can you adapt
He's
to that? Hold on.
he's
Since you said
5'1".
that, hold on. How the hell
No,
can you adapt to that, but you cannot adapt to a black man's structure?
What
You mean
structure?
a black
Struggle
man
with you?
struggle?
Yeah,
You
struggle.
mean
That's what you mean.
Structure. No,
struggle and
structure.
structure? You mean
Don't paint a brush. Don't paint a brush because
Why
all men
not?
are not
That's the
alike.
brush.
I said structure.
It's there.
Okay, so break down the structure, Carl.
It's a
If a man is
struggle.
looking,
Right. I want to know what you mean by the structure.
if a
So
man is
before we
saying,
stray too
listen,
far, can I answer Evo's question? Because Evo's question was not answered. He said they behaved
go
themselves
for
over
it.
there. So Evo, let me tell you about these Middle Eastern men. So in the Quran, you're supposed to take care of women. You're supposed to honor women. You're supposed to respect women. So when Middle Eastern men who are Muslim meet a woman, there's no question. You're not even supposed to ask a woman to work or lift a finger. I learned this. I was talking to my homie about Ramadan. And he was telling me what Middle Eastern men are supposed to do. Not this weird radicalized nonsense that they show online and that these fools are doing. The woman is respected. The woman is uplifted. The woman is placed on an altar. She should not have to work. She's supposed to be in home taking care and waiting for her man.
And
So when these
Evo.
dudes, they
Right.
made these
Even
videos,
have sister
this is
wives.
what they
Yo, you're
tell
right.
you to do.
Listen. Now
And
listen.
you're
Now let me ask you a
absolutely
question.
right.
Now let me ask you a
That's
question.
why they're leading. This is why those same Middle Eastern men that y'all claim is better than black men are leading and filling up the pockets of most of these black women's only fan pages. If you look at the average dude showing his dick on live and all this shit. These are Middle Eastern men.
How do you know that, sir? Did you count the rings on their meat and it spelled out Middle Eastern?
We have seen over and over on Instagram, on YouTube, all over these social media platforms. It's the Middle Eastern men that are.
And
always talking about another nigga meat.
Listen to, hold on, let me say this. Let me say this. Let's be
that's
real.
where you went. Why?
Let's hold on. Let me say, Carl. Can I say this?
Why?
Do
Why,
you hold on? Do you know? Listen, Carl.
Devo, you
Carl,
know
let me
why,
say this.
Carl.
Carl, let me say this. Yo, can I say this? Let me say this real quick. Do you know what happens? And there's been millions of cases where it's. Do you know what happens? You know what happens when the millions of cases that happen where American women, listen, where American women go to Dubai and do things like they is in America, and what happens to them when they go over there and act like that?
Dubai
What happens to them?
They get locked the fuck up.
They go to jail.
Are those women going over there to their husbands?
They going over there to be with men.
No.
They going over there to be with men.
So they
And
get
even,
whatever they supposed to get. They know
they
what they
going
over
to
there
listen.
get.
But when you're talking about women, women glorifying getting paid $5,000 to get shitted on or pissed on.
And they
Come on now.
Is that their husband or are they street
Why are
meat?
we talking about them?
What are you talking about?
What does that have to do with we
Black
talking about
men.
That video had nothing
Because it can,
they don't have no boundaries. Just have a couple of dollars and they'll do what you want them to do. That's
right.
all. Yo,
I'm
just
just
give them a
showing you
couple
the
of dollars
difference
and
between
listen.
culturally versus black men.
This is
That's
for all
all.
the men out there. Listen. This is for all the men out there. And these women are proving. These
when
women
we come up with a good argument, y'all come up with everything. Some of the dumbest stuff I've ever heard before in my life.
No,
to make a point.
I'm only giving both sides. I'm giving both sides. There's the good side and then there's the negative side.
We cannot hear Evo if y'all
actually talking about the Bible. How you go from the Bible to
we don't care about the Bible right now.
We're talking about why those men treat their women like goddesses because the Quran tells them to.
Right, and that's the good side. And that is the good, and Corset, that's the good side. I'm agreeing with you.
Yo, why are you
Corset,
women
I
about
agree.
the Bible?
Corset,
Nothing about
I
you
agree.
is holy.
Corset, no. She's right. Corset, I agree with you 1,000%. By the Quran, yes. What you described and what you said, totally correct. But then there's the flip side.
Where is Dubai?
The negative side.
Talking about Dubai when we were looking at America.
I'm not talking about just Dubai. I'm not talking about Qatar. I'm talking about how the same men that are on the positive side, culturally, taking care of the women, respecting women, and so forth, the laws that's in place over there. I understand that. That's the positive side. But the negative side is when you still see these same type of dudes on black OnlyFans pages, black Instagram lives, and they're in the comments about open baby. It's the same type of men.
So
that
mostly
is
that's
not the same type of man.
I still don't know what you're talking about, bro.
I tell you, okay, I see what Paul is talking about. So that's like when you have the modern women and then you have the hoes. Paul is talking about the hoes right now. We are talking about the modern women. You see? So we're talking about the good men. He's talking about the losers.
Y'all just said y'all do
on both
anything.
sides.
Y'all, I get it. Okay.
Y'all do anything for them.
The negative and the positive. That's all I was saying.
I got it. But why we were talking about the positive? Can't we stay on the positive though?
Like what?
Okay.
Like why we have to go?
All right. Okay.
I was just talking about them being perverts. How was Carl talking positive? Carl said that they nationwide perverts and that they are paying women, they paying African American women to go over there and defecate on them. That's what Carl said.
To do with the video, LJ.
That's what Carl said. Carl said they paying 6 figures to do them.
Because it's the same type of men. That's what I'm saying.
I read in between the lines, Carl. You said what I heard you say. They are paying for PP and Dudu.
Y'all
They're
say
over
little
there and they paying high
Yeah.
prices for black women to go do it on
It
them.
didn't come off like that, Carl.
What's that
But
got
we
to do
Yo,
with
wasn't
these
talking
two
about the
Americans?
bad. We were talking about the
because
good.
it's the same man. It's the same type
No,
of
it's
men.
not the
I
same
think
guy.
I know
No, it
what
is
you're
not.
trying to
It's
say.
not the same men. That's not
I
the
think
same
what
men.
Carl is
There's
trying to
good and there's
say
bad.
that I think what Carl is trying to say, correct me if I'm wrong, Carl, but so the ladies will understand, is that if
they just as
money
shitty
is
as
just,
niggas?
if it's
No,
simple
they're
as just throwing money at you, why can't you just take a black man throwing money at you and just taking care of it?
because they
What
don't have
black man
That's
you
all he's
see
asking.
throwing money, Ruby? What black man you
There
know
you
how much
go.
Carl
throwing
done
money?
They
dropped money
Who
are.
already.
throwing
Hey, Ruby,
They
money?
how much
are.
Carl ever dropped in Evo box?
Hold
Who's
on, wait
Let's
till
play
you
the game.
get your check. What
Let's play the
men
game.
do you know that's throwing money? Now
That's
that's
a
a
big
fantasy.
There's a lot of
That's a
African
They
fantasy.
are.
rich,
You ain't
rich
never heard
No,
of
that's
Young
not a
LA?
fantasy.
You
Let
ain't
me ask
never
you
heard
this.
of Young
The
LA
o-
well,
before?
rich
How many
I
times
ain't
you
never
see
black
seen
Carl
that.
drop
American
money in
men.
Hey,
Evo
money,
till?
serve everybody.
Hold on. How
I'm
many times you see Carl drop money in the till? We saw
I'm gonna
Mexican.
say this
How
again.
many
White boys.
I'm
times
gonna say it
you see
again.
drop the super check?
I'm gonna say
But
this
you talking
again.
about all
I
these
was just
good men. I get
translating.
all this money. I ain't even get a
Got
five on
boats,
it.
got imaginary boats and whatnot.
Yeah,
Got
oh, you
sequel
got
houses.
boats, and I ain't even got $5. What we talking
Come
about
on.
here? Struggle love.
Well, but
Ain't
it is a
nobody
fair
doing it.
question. If it is
Hell
just
no.
about the
But
money,
Carl,
then
can I ask you something? Where do the
Yes,
people
sir.
be
Now,
that
what's the black struggle you
where
was talking about?
is your presence a present?
Structurally
Because you're
black.
here. The people who's sending the money ain't here. They just sending the money. Your presence, you're here. You're actually doing the work.
So let
You're
me ask
putting
you
in your
something.
time and your
Presence is not
effort.
going to pay her
See, this is
bills.
when your feelings get hurt. I wish y'all would stop putting me in this type of situation where your feelings going to get hurt. Do you want me to hurt your feelings? Because I could. I'm giving you
Raging
an
Bull.
option because I'm trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Because you keep saying that, and I keep having to hurt your feelings. You go off for 2, 3, 4 weeks crying. Let's not do that tonight. You know what I'm saying?
What did I say exactly, Evo? What did you hear?
Because
What did you hear exactly, ma'am?
Because
Go ahead
you
and
said
address what you have
that
to.
presence is
there's
enough.
money talks and
honest-
bullshit walks. I'll put it like that.
And
You want me
honestly,
to break that
right?
down?
But honestly, LJ, you're saying that presence is enough, and that is really very viral in the
I didn't
black
say it's
man
enough.
culture.
I didn't
Black
say it's
men
enough.
used to have
Let
this
Miss Mills
ego,
finish.
like, oh, I'm enough, and no, enough doesn't pay the bills.
That part.
In paying the bills,
Struggle
that
love.
so
Struggle
so
love.
and what
Why?
Carl is saying is
Evo gonna learn to
paying
make
the
money.
bills going to get you to be the submissive version of that Middle Eastern woman who's going to allow him to have another wife, who's going to sit there and still cook and clean, sit there and still do the things required of a wife
like you
that
away.
they doing,
Because he made
they're
me very happy
paying.
throwing that money. He sure
But
did.
your only
I was
argument
very
is that
happy.
your only argument is that you
I
know
made
bosses,
Rasha
you know bosses, but you don't know black men.
But hold on,
Your
but
your argument
listen,
is that you
LJ.
know people that
Hold
you
on,
know
LJ.
that you respect,
Listen,
but there's
listen.
no black men in the world
But
who do
listen,
these things.
35 times.
I haven't seen it.
35 times.
You said you did.
Jay-Z
I did
cheated
not say I did.
35 times. Beyonce state he cheated 35 times. That's a billionaire.
She
Cheating
ain't
35
going
times.
nowhere. Nowhere. No.
Okay.
Money
35
matters.
times. A billionaire.
And that's nothing new. That's nothing new.
And
And why are you mad
in the
at the
Prince
Arab guy?
of
If you
in
can't
the
do
Prince
it,
of
then
Abu
your
Dhabi,
presence should be
don't
enough.
cheat.
Find that broke bitch,
But he-
that unattractive bitch who is happy about your
If
presence.
he throw her money like that, it don't even matter if he cheat. It don't even matter.
Thank you guys
He
for
can
letting
have
us
mom.
know.
He can have
You
out
can
there.
stay with them hoes. Just make sure my money right. I don't
This
care
is what we're
if the divorce
saying.
is fine.
This is what we're saying.
You'll be all right. What
Did
you
you
don't
say I don't
But so
care if
you
he
not.
cheats
But
as
hold on
long
real quick.
as my money is right?
cash like
Evo,
that.
Evo, that's
your
not
food
all
on the
he
side
asked
to
for
do
in
what
the
I did.
video.
Just bring that money out.
That's
Yo.
T-Shields,
We're gonna
Corset,
find you some
Ruby,
hoes.
Evo.
Habibi, get
That's
out
not
there
what
and
he
get
said. He
Wow.
said you can't go on vacation.
One
He said
at
you
a
can't work.
time.
He said you can't have a relationship with your brother. Only person you can
say
really
all
have a
that. He
relationship
said he
with
didn't want
is
to
your
work like a bitch
father.
said.
He
That's what he
kept
said.
paying
He said
for
he didn't
more
want
and
to
more
work like a
control
good
of
man.
your
And
life.
he gave
Are
her
you
money so she
willing?
wouldn't have to work.
Wow.
That's
LJ,
what
stop
the
whining. Stop
That's
proposal
whining.
was.
all
We
you
So
get
you
saw. The
answer.
only part
Listen,
you saw was the
LJ.
part that
They
they said.
answered their own question though. Listen, they just answered their own question. You want a black man to do what the Habibis is doing, and you just said, as long as the money is right, you could go cheat and do whatever you want to do.
Yes,
If a
because I ain't gonna
man
sleep with you
that is
knowing.
listen,
I ain't gonna sleep
in
with
a
you
man's
knowing.
listen,
Give me my
in a
cash.
man's mind of structure, not control, structure and discipline, why would he have to rent a woman when he's looking for a woman that wants to be with him, not a woman that's saying I'm around as long as the money's right?
No,
If he wanted to
listen,
be
Carl.
with her, he wouldn't cheat.
This is what she
So
said.
since he is
This
cheating,
is what the
give me
woman.
my cash and you can go out there with the hoes. I'm chilling inside with the bread. What we talking
It's
about?
his choice to
And
step out.
I'm
He
gonna
can
bring
stay at home
Habibi
and be
Jr.
faithful.
over here to do what you couldn't do. Oh, but he gonna leave before you get back. Trust me, I got Habibi Jr. on the schedule. You will never know he finessing all these walls. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure when you come back from getting
That's
that
not
nut
what
that you
they
have my
doing.
money. You
That's
done
not what you
knew
agreeing
firsthand
to.
I was a whore.
That's
You
not what you
understand?
agreeing
That the
Give me
person
to.
my
will.
cash.
That the
I
That's
person
said,
will
not what
take
you're
it.
agreeing to.
that
You
you
that's not
understand
what
That the
that
she
you
person
agreed
will take
to.
it is
Habibi.
fine for a
Yo,
reason.
yo.
That's not what she
When
agreed
you let
to.
me
This
ask
is
y'all
what we're
something.
saying.
Let me ask y'all
This is what
something.
Carl is
Have
saying.
y'all ever listen? Have y'all
Culturally,
let me
you're
ask
not
y'all something.
going for it, and thank you for admitting it, Queen.
Let me ask you something. Have y'all ever saw somebody do something and you did the same thing but with a different twist on a different way? Because that's exactly what you see out here. People are seeing what somebody else do and they just put their own twist on it. Girl, he couldn't do that with me. I'm gonna let him do it, but I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna handle it this way. The results are still the same. I hope I'm not losing nobody.
I get what you're saying.
When
I
you
never had a problem with a cheater, though. I never had a problem with a cheater. I only had a problem with a liar. You know what I'm saying? That was my big issue. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't like sex like that no way. So if you want to go out, just make sure I'm right. Just make sure home is right. And do your thing. I ain't never got to touch you. But that's me. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind that. I can deal with
I
that.
don't think
You know
you
what I'm saying?
can really
Every
you can
woman
really
can't.
stop it.
Every
And the
woman is
reason
different.
why all men cheat unless I raise them. So
But she
And
just
let me
said
tell
that
you something. When
you
you
just said
tell
you're
a
gonna deal
man
with
that,
somebody
he don't
else.
want to cheat no more.
You didn't say that you're
He
not
don't
gonna
want
deal
to
with
cheat no more.
nobody.
He want to figure out why it's not bothering you. What you doing? That's usually what they do. Oh, she ain't worried
This
about
is
me.
why them
You must be
Middle
doing
Eastern
something.
men got
Now I gotta
multiple
waste all my
wives.
time trying to figure out what she doing, and I can't do my thing no more. That's
do you
usually how
not
it goes.
That's
do
why they
you
have
know what they
multiple
have
wives so they
multiple
can snitch on each other,
they
Carl.
have
So
multiple
you
women
pay
because
that one a little bit extra. You pay number three a
no,
little
they
bit
have
extra. What the
multiple
rest of
women
them is
because the
doing?
women over there have come
That's why
to
you're my favorite.
the women over there have come to the conclusion that American women are
Yeah,
struggling, but
those
the
is the
women over there
Evo's the one
understand
who's
that all
cheating
Can
all the
y'all
men
let
time,
cheat.
Miss
huh?
D Shields speak? What's wrong with y'all?
The Middle
I'ma
Eastern
just
women,
go for who I like.
Respect.
the women
Be
over
gentlemen.
there, the Evo
Y'all
just
looking
said
for
what
the
she
wrong
said.
fight
She doesn't
tonight.
want
Y'all
him
ain't
to
got no
lie,
game.
but if he steps out, he steps out, right? The Middle Eastern women has understood that men are going to step out. That's what y'all
That's the
do.
nature
Y'all
of a
don't
man.
know how
Yeah.
to stay faithful.
Carl said
We be
culturally
cheating.
how
That's the
long
nature of a
ago?
man.
They
Women
understand
cheat
that
better.
culturally, and y'all don't understand that culturally. That's
Y'all
what Carl
broke.
we've been
That's
getting you.
broke,
We've
Y'all
been
but
trying to
we're
get y'all to
different
understand that.
men.
from a
Y'all
broke
not
Where
capable of that.
The
Maybe
We're
difference
not
Ruby.
capable of what? What we're not capable
y'all
of.
don't understand the difference. Y'all are broke. If that nigga's handling all the business, they don't care. You
We're
want him
not,
to be
yo.
submissive, pay
Cheating,
your bills, and tolerate your
It's not
cheating while
about
he broke.
him. It's about
being
y'all.
broke and cheating don't go
Y'all
together. What's
just
up,
said no matter
Stephanie?
how much money he have, y'all gonna cheat. Y'all gonna
Cardi
make
B
sure the
said it.
dude is
No, we
gonna
didn't
be
say that.
gone
We
before
said
he's
take care of
there.
home if you're gonna cheat. Take care of home first.
Have
And
you
you
let me
said
ask you
that
something.
while
Have
he's
you ever
I
thought
gone,
bet
you're
you
gonna
have
be
you
grandma
ever
getting
said
thought
the
yours
that
same
off.
maybe
thing. I bet you
hold on,
grandma
hold
said
on,
the
hold on.
same thing back then. That's why
I got I
grandparents
gotta I gotta respond to this.
around the corner.
Have
Like Carl said, it's
have
different
you
laws.
have
You
you
get your arm cut off. You get your whole titty cut off for cheating in certain countries. You get caught
in
messing
Africa
with
they
them billionaires in Middle
they still
Eastern
throw rock
cultures.
as listen, it's not even just Middle East. In Africa, they
The
still
Middle
put
East is
women
in
in the
Africa,
ground and
though.
stone them in
The Middle,
Africa.
the
But
Middle
we're
East is
not
in
in
Africa.
Africa.
We're in America.
We're talking
So
about
it don't matter
American
what they
people. Did y'all
doing.
not watch
And
the
this is
video?
what we're saying. Y'all
We're
not
not
capable
getting
of doing what
I
they're
want to know why
doing.
is it? I just want to know something. Why is it that when it refers to black men, why Cosette do you still say they all broke?
Because y'all people just
The
broke ass
majority
mentality. We
are.
gotta pay the bills and tolerate your cheating. Why we gotta get a
So
job
these are the
and
guys.
tolerate
Let me
your
ask you
cheating?
something. Are you
And then
talking
you
about?
revert. Let me
Listen.
finish. I didn't finish. You're not listening if you're talking, right?
Okay.
And
The
then you
dope
want
boy
to
is
talk about
selling.
the Stone Age in the Middle East. They're living in the Stone Age. These women don't have rights. You want us to behave like women who do not have rights when y'all don't have money to move like these dudes. You can't provide so a woman can sit at home and do what this gentleman talked about. So you want to talk about the Middle East and the middle of Africa where they ain't got no rights? If you want that, go
All
there.
right.
Get them broke women who
All right.
need your $2.
Let me
If
see.
Who
so
will be
facto,
okay
Hey,
living in a
hold on, Carl.
one-bedroom
Cosette, if so
apartment?
Evo
facto, if
said
you want
something.
Who will
men
be
like that,
okay sleeping
Evo,
with
if you
your
want
dog
men
Evo.
who
and
earn like
showing
that,
you what a
then you have to be a
vacation?
woman who lives like that. If so facto,
Yeah, because I've never had a woman
because if
help
you're
me.
saying that the way that they do things produces more income, then you have to submit and say, I need to be a woman who's going to be like that in that society. But y'all keep on saying,
That's what
that's
you
over
wish.
there.
If
That's
the
Exactly.
not
man
over
has the
here.
money, she
This is
will
why
be
we're
like
saying
that.
that y'all
That's what
not
y'all
capable
miss.
of
That
doing
she
it.
missing the money part. Habibi had that cash. So whatever she was thinking, the dollars threw it right up out her mind. She forgot some of the stuff she was
Yo,
saying. It's
She
like,
said
oh, I'm
club
going to
and
island.
bar is
That's
not about her
Can I?
privilege.
like,
But let
that's
me
the
Listen.
say something.
Hey,
Let me say
listen.
that
something.
was
power.
I'm gonna
control.
be
That's
very honest.
power.
This is
Being
the
a
only
boss.
platform that I hear a black woman say black men are broke because the women that I
That's not the
have
only one.
conversations
No,
with,
it's not.
they don't.
I be on
No,
the
no, no.
same platform you be on
Pretty much
too.
Listen.
the only
What
one.
I'm saying
Don't
is,
do that.
You
I've been
stay on
around
TikTok
women
talking
that
about you
don't
broke
say that
bitches.
shit. I'm
Nah,
saying
a lot of
I've been
women say
around
that.
black women that don't say that shit because they're around
They're
men
ugly.
that do have money and they
It could just be
do
because they're
shit.
ugly.
Yo,
Nah,
And
listen.
let
No,
then
me
hold
tell
on,
you
Carl.
something.
Hold on, Carl.
listen,
Hold on,
I don't
Carl.
know if you
A lot
understand.
of
There are
women say
certain
that
men in
because
this
a lot
world.
of
Listen,
women deal with a lot
there
of
are
black
certain
men.
men in this world that maybe y'all don't understand. There's certain guys that will determine if you're worth McDonald's or a 5-star restaurant. Just
Listen,
because he
Carl.
didn't take you to a
Carl.
5-star restaurant doesn't mean he's
Yo,
broke.
Carl. I don't
He
know why
just
you.
Because he
figures that
couldn't go
you're
to a
not worthy of
five-star
Yo,
that.
Carl.
restaurant and
Listen.
look
I
his
thought
Carl.
you were
face.
supposed
Listen.
to
Carl.
have
He don't
Listen.
side
have the
chicks
money
and
to go.
stuff,
That's
Carl.
what we're talking
Yo,
about.
Carl. Can I say something,
Habibi
Carl? Yo,
got that
Carl.
cash.
Yo,
Y'all
Carl.
saw
Let
the
me say
video.
that. Let me say this, Carl. Let me say this, and let me keep it as real as possible.
Oh,
Hey,
look, one showed
Hassan.
up.
Right?
One showed up for you.
Here's two things. Here's two things that I don't understand. One, I'm gonna address what Evo said. Evo said, I don't have a problem with a cheater, but I have a problem with a liar, forgetting that cheating is lying. Let's just
No,
throw
it's
that in
not.
there. We can
No, it's
move that
not.
to the side. We can move that to the side because
No,
cheating is
it's not.
definitely lying.
You know
Cheating is
how many
definitely
relationships
lying.
I've been in where I let
Oh
a dude
my
go do
God.
your thing?
Cheating is lying.
Tell me
It's not
first.
It
Let
could
me
Cheating
be
on
do
your
it. You
partner
ethical
is
think
a
and
I'm
form of
loving.
stupid?
lying. You
Stupid
are
is what I'm
lying.
saying.
Cheating
But
on
you
your
so
Yeah,
partner is
because
defensive
he
in
didn't
lying.
your
outright tell you.
argument that you're
Listen,
not listening to what I'm
listen.
saying. You're so busy
Cheating is
trying to prove
lying.
me wrong and tell me how my life
If he
goes.
didn't come out and tell
Like
you
you
he got
getting
another
upset
woman,
that
he
I'm
lied to
right.
you.
He lied to you.
Omission is a lie.
Cheating is
Omission is a
lying.
lie.
There is
If he
no
didn't come to you
omission.
face to face,
Cheating is lying.
There
No,
is
but
no
he didn't.
did
There's
he?
omission.
no
A man can
admission.
say,
Did
look,
he come
I
to you?
want you
Listen,
and
did
I
he?
want her. And then if it does not turn into a poly relationship, because y'all know I've been in poly for years.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We know this, right? But
All
I'm
right.
saying,
All right.
if
All
he
right.
say, hey, I want something else, you know what I'm saying? Then go do you. But don't be mad if I go do me. That's what I was trying
But
to
you
say.
That's
said
what she said.
cheating. Cheating
That's
means
what
you
he
broke a
said.
bond.
That's
No,
not cheating.
cheating means you
That
broke
wouldn't
a
be cheating.
bond. Cheating is you
Right,
broke
a
a
But
trust.
bond.
cheating is not always breaking a bond. If she know about it, she tell you go do it, then do your thing.
I guess
You
cheating
said
But
you
that
said
wouldn't
you
be
can deal deal with the
cheating.
cheater, but you can't deal with the liar. How can what cheater
Don't
you know
lie to me.
doesn't
Let
lie?
me know what you're doing. That's it. No secrets. That's what I'm saying.
That's where
But that wouldn't be cheating then.
Then it wouldn't be cheating.
Was polysexual.
It wouldn't be cheating. If he's telling you what time it is, how is that cheating? He's standing in front of you saying he wants you and another chick. That's not cheating. He's telling
Now
you.
listen.
Notification.
Now listen.
That's why I said I don't want a
Carl,
If he
I had
just
another.
goes out there and cheats, I don't want that. I don't want a liar. That's exactly.
So why
what
would
I
you deal
said.
with a cheater? A cheater is still a liar.
If you
Not in
don't
that
tell me,
case.
that's
No,
a lie.
we already
If you
established.
tell me and you go
He's not a cheater, but
still not
lying.
sleeping
It
with
doesn't mean
He's still
yeah.
lying.
in the normal
Don't
world, it's
right.
considered cheating. If I
I get
know
what she's saying.
me,
That's not lying.
it's not
That's
cheating.
not lying.
But to y'all, that's
She's
cheating.
talking about
Here's another thing. Now
yeah, it's
here's
not.
the second part.
Are
Listen,
you
I
telling
said,
him when you
yo, I
go
said I
in
had
and
two
get
things
in
to
at
say.
BB Junior?
Yo, I said I had two things to say. This is my second thing. Listen.
Isn't that
I got
cheating?
two. Listen, hold on, LJ. I had two.
I just broke it down.
Yo, LJ. I had two things to say. This is the
You're
second
not
thing I had
telling
to
him. You
say.
said you're getting him out of there before he gets there. That's not telling him.
I don't know what you're saying, LJ.
Listen to what I'm saying. Yo,
I
LJ,
know.
I had two things to say.
I
And this is
know.
the second thing. Yo, and this is the second thing I want to say. Now, Evo, you said you had a boyfriend. Corset said she, I guess, dibbling, dabbling here and there. You know, Ruby, she's a free spirit. For the women who got a boyfriend like Evo, how much money he throwing at you?
Don't leave these shells out, bro. She's right there.
Would he be my boyfriend if he wasn't?
But you talking about Arab men? You talking about black men don't throw money at you, but the man that you deal with is not throwing money at you.
If he wasn't holding me down,
Who's throwing money at you?
when you ask me what type of
boyfriend
man
is throwing money at you?
I said 50
Oh
Cent.
shit.
Who's throwing money at you? Who's throwing money at you?
I'm
You got
gonna
a
do this
boyfriend, right?
because I know what's about to come.
Is your boyfriend throwing before you can say what black men are not doing? Before you can say, listen. See, this is what it is. This is what it is, fellas. Listen. There's a lot of listen.
How much money are you throwing at that boss? She already working.
I'm
You
not
got a
doing
boyfriend
this.
that ain't throwing no money at you.
Her husband. So how much
You not
money
throwing. Nobody's throwing money at you. Nobody's throwing money at you.
Can I answer?
Nobody's throwing money at you.
I know you're not throwing
Who's throwing money at you?
That's what your
Corset, who's throwing money at you? Who's throwing money at Corset?
Because she's a boss just like
Who's
you.
Who's throwing money at Evo and Corset right now?
I just put it to the forefront.
Who's throwing money at you two right now?
Yo, don't your boss work?
Stop.
Don't
Stop.
your boss work?
Stop. The same women. No. We're not gonna stop because the same women. Listen. The same women who say the same women. Yeah. Ain't nobody throwing no money at you.
So what you talking about?
Hey, Shields.
You can't possibly say nothing to me and your wife is working.
Stop it.
I want it.
My wife makes 20 times more than you, and she can quit her job right now.
Possibly. You can't sit with me and your wife is working.
Hey, Shields, how you doing?
You can't sit at this lunch.
You got
What's
a
up,
woman
Shields?
with no kids talking about what men not doing for you. Stop it. Stop it, son. Every time, yo, listen. Every time we come up on here, listen, this is why I stop. Listen, and I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna hop off. And I swear to God, I will never get on this program again, son. We listen to this rhetoric all the time. We listen to this rhetoric all the time, son.
If I came back for you.
Listen. We listen to this rhetoric.
We ain't never seen your imaginary wife.
We don't. Son. You ain't gotta say it. You ain't gotta say it. And plenty of people seen her. Plenty of people seen her.
Okay.
Plenty of people who follow me on Instagram seen her.
We ain't seen her though.
Hold on.
You saw the people who threw money at me.
Can I answer we up, please?
You saw the dudes who throw money at Evo. They be right here.
Can I answer, please?
Who?
Thank you.
Hey, we up. They said that they saw your wife 3 years ago. We up.
She couldn't even get a
They said they saw your wife. They saw your wife on Instagram 2 years ago, but since then you got divorced.
You a Valentine's gift? Because we know she the boss. Did she buy you a Valentine's Day gift? Oh,
I could get
They
whatever
said they
I want
haven't seen
any
your
day,
wife in
not
2
just
years.
Valentine's Day.
Okay.
All my man wanted is a sandwich,
You got it
man.
home.
All my
Don't
man
worry
wanted
about
is a
mine.
sandwich.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
so
I
you
just
guys-
wanted a sandwich.
So can I answer?
So
He should. He didn't ask you.
Yo,
He didn't ask you or
Evo,
Ruby.
listen,
He
listen.
basically said you and Ruby getting money thrown at y'all.
He said I didn't matter.
Nah,
but can I
Who getting
answer
who?
we
He didn't
up?
say you didn't matter.
Can I
Every
answer
week
we
you
up?
see people
don't
literally
say
throwing
he
money
don't
at
want to be
Evo.
saved.
What are you
Okay,
talking
so
about?
listen.
Ain't
So
nobody
we
throwing
up.
money at
We
them.
up.
Who
Right.
throwing money
So
at them?
just listen, right?
Not that Ruby
So
or
I
G Shields
decided.
either.
So listen,
Yeah,
we
man,
up.
nobody getting no money.
William
Just
is
we
a
up.
hater. He a
Listen, we
hater.
up.
I'm making all my
William
money.
act like he want to be a woman. You a
Okay,
hater.
you guys, hold on, Evo. Let me answer, right? So, listen, you said, okay, so who's throwing money at you? So, in the video, you see him pulling the money out, and kind of making like a stance, right? But in my situation, in April of last year, due to type 2 diabetes, actually December of 2023. Yeah, so to December 2023, because of type 2 diabetes, I decided to go on a journey to take the weight off, which kind of takes a lot of healing and like a stress-free thing. And I, was in my classes doing paralegal and stuff, right? So I decided not to go back to work. And I
Okay.
don't think money's being thrown at me, but I haven't worked in a year and 3 months.
All right, listen. You're good. Listen. You're good. Listen, you're good. When my wife had our daughter, she took 3 years off because I told her to.
Go.
Now,
That's awesome.
so let's get back. Listen, hold on. Time out. On top of that, listen. On top of that. On top of that. Listen. On top of that.
She got a job. They pay her to be on.
Listen. On top of that.
She got a job. They have something called maternity leave.
Paternity leave don't last 3 years.
No, it don't.
Paternity don't last 3 years.
We know that she worked.
They don't last 3 years. They don't last 3 years.
Okay,
they don't last 3 years.
And which woman took time off?
They don't last 3 years. They don't last 3 years.
Half truths is what
they don't last 3 years. Let me tell you something. Evo.
Hit him with the pockets extra sloppy, bro. Hit him with the pockets extra sloppy.
Hold on, time out. Evo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yo, Evo, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I know you come on here. Listen. I know you come up here. And you try to, and I know you come up here and you try to make a show, but you got a bum. You deal with a bum. You like bums. You like bums. I can tell you like bums, Evo. Evo like bums. Evo like bums. Evo like bums. Evo like bums.
We up. What is the purpose of the attack, though?
Evo got a bum in her
What is the purpose of the attack? Listen, I gotta ask the question. Hold on, Evo. I gotta ask we up. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of attacking them?
Everybody.
What?
I just gotta know what is the purpose of attacking right now?
I'm gonna tell you
because
why,
it's not serving a
I'm gonna
purpose.
tell you why, Carl. I'm gonna tell you why, Carl. I'm gonna tell you why right now. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you what was the purpose of this right now, Carl. Because every time we get on this YouTube, it's always listen. Every time we get on YouTube, every time we get on this YouTube, every time we get on this, I know. Every time we get on this YouTube, they always talking about. Listen, see. They don't want to answer because they know you got a bum in your life. Evo, just tell the truth.
You are a bum, Will.
You got a bum in your life.
Your wife got a bum in her life.
You got a bum in your life.
We up serving everybody.
You got a bum in your life.
We even.
I listen. We up. This is how we talk without talking. We up. If I'm a married man, just listen me out. If I'm a married man, why would I give a fuck if someone else is dealing with a bum?
You right, Carl. And let me answer that, Carl.
I'm just asking.
Let me answer that, Carl. Let me answer that, Carl. I'm gonna tell you why, Carl. Let me answer that, Carl. So can I answer that, Carl? Carl, can I answer that?
I'm a hater.
I'm listening.
Because as a married man,
I got a problem with women.
Carl, the reason why I did that, Carl, is because every time we get on these YouTube pages, it's women on here talking about what black men are not doing, and they got black men that ain't doing nothing for them now.
You say I hate women.
Right, but see, listen.
You got a whole bum with you. You think we don't know?
For 90 shows, and it's
but see, if you can read, listen. If you can read between lines. Listen. You have heard me say plenty of times. It doesn't matter what a person say out their mouth. It is. Listen. Listen. It's not a purpose of what. Listen, it's not about what a person says out their mouth. Okay, what they show for, what they got to show for it. That's all that matters. If you can see through the lines of people, you got to see through people, not at them. I don't care what people say.
I see through Carl.
I've heard many. Listen. I've heard many guys.
Too, Carl.
Listen.
Cover it up.
I've heard many guys. Listen. True story. Listen. We up. I've heard many guys. Listen. I've heard many guys come on social media bragging about how much pussy they get. Okay, they forget that it was only 2 years ago they had a fucking dispossess or eviction notice on their door because they haven't paid rent in almost 3 months. So, like I said,
still getting booty, I don't care.
I don't care how much booty you got. If you're not even living, listen. All the booty in the world, does not make you a responsible man.
Carl, listen to what I'm about to tell you, Carl.
I get all the booty in the world. You don't got no kids. You a responsible man.
I said that. Listen, Carl. I said that. Let me answer it, and I'm gonna tell you why.
In and out of me.
So let me answer it.
Evo.
So let me answer it.
Ruby.
You
it shouldn't matter.
You asked me a question.
It doesn't matter.
Say it when you said that she just fried chicken in casinos. Say it when you said that.
You fried chicken at casinos. Oh my God.
I absolutely don't work. Look how I look. You know what I do? I stand around looking pretty and make other people do things.
Why you doing?
Like, I haven't fried anything.
Yo, Corset, listen, Corset, y'all gotta stop. Yo, y'all gotta stop the madness.
And you know what? And you want to know something? But listen. If all she want to do is that, listen. As long as this is the thing. We it should not affect if she thinks if all she want to do is sit around and look pretty as a married man, it shouldn't affect you. That's what I'm saying.
Why you keep talking about your marriage? Why you keep talking about like you don't know you married? Why you keep talking like you don't know you married?
No, what I'm saying is I don't let. Listen, I love the life that I live. So there's nothing up here.
She would have talked.
Listen. My life is comfortable. My life is very comfortable. There is not a one person breathing on social media that can bother me because my life is comfortable for me.
Why are you talking? What are you talking about, Carl?
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying I'm talking to people. I'm trying to explain to him. When listen. When whatever your life is, if your life is content and happy the way it is, nobody can fucking phase you. Meaning, you shouldn't worry about another person if your life is together. That's all I'm saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Carl, listen. Carl is right. Go ahead, Corset. Go ahead, Corset.
Do you know why I work? We up. Unlike you, I got 2 houses in South America. We up. I ain't got no bum ass husband making me work. I work because I need to. I need health insurance because I provide for 2 adults. I take care of my parents. I'm a first generation immigrant doing more than you. I have more bedrooms than you. We up. You don't even have enough bedrooms for all your pretend children.
She said she inherited those. She said her father built those, bro. Don't let her talk like that. She said her father built those.
The reason.
Bro, I spend more money on my family.
Yeah, that makes a difference.
Don't let her cap. She inherited that, bro. Don't let her cap. She inherited that.
That does make a difference.
Stop it.
She ain't purchased that though.
Stop it.
Yeah, what you built with your own name is not the same as somebody handed to you.
Stop it.
It don't matter. That's generational wealth.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen. See, nobody don't want me to say nothing because what I'm saying is hurting. This is what I'm trying to say. What I'm saying is stinging. You know that. That's why you don't want me to say nothing. Let me say
I just want to know what is it? I just want to know, how does any of this help other people listening to
Can
us
I
right
answer
now?
that,
Right.
Carl?
It's
Let me
so
answer that.
disappointing to see
Let me
men
answer that.
attack women.
Let me
That is what I worry
let me
about
let
with
me
this
let me
whole
answer that. Let me
because
answer that.
baby
Let
It's
me
daddies
a
answer
out
quick,
that.
it's
here,
a quick
man.
vibe check. It's not
Let me
attacking. It's a
let me
quick
let me
vibe
say
check.
This
something.
is why a
Yo,
lot
You
of women
listening
won't
to a
submit.
drunk?
This is why.
You listening to a drunk over here? We up trying to get some get back when the basic bitches he be running through make him unfunny, nigga.
who?
So why are you trying to get tips?
No, listen to what I'm trying to
She
say.
trying to bring it
Before
to me.
y'all
You
listen,
really got
y'all
them
keep
tight.
cutting
Now
me
they trying
off.
to. Why
Y'all keep cutting me
everybody
off.
trying to
Listen,
argue with
listen, listen.
Elvin tonight?
Somebody
I still. That's about the third or fourth. Y'all trying to get me
said,
on
Y'all
my
this
keep
is a
cutting me
shit.
stop
off.
sign.
Y'all trying
Somebody
to
said,
get me
this
on
is
my
a stop sign.
shit.
I put y'all out
You
there, nigga.
you keep cutting me off. I'm trying to tell you something. Listen,
She deal with
can I
immigrants.
say
It
this?
don't matter how basic my bitches is. They
Yo,
were born
LJ.
here.
Yo,
They
LJ.
were born
Yo,
here.
LJ. Let me say this. LJ. Let me say this. Let me say
You know what I'm
this.
saying? Don't make me put your
This is
business
where
out
the
there, nigga.
listen.
You ain't
This
talking
is
about your business
listen.
because you ain't
Listen.
never been
That's the
fucking.
worst
LJ.
crime of
Yo,
all,
LJ.
making a nigga unfunny.
LJ.
That's a bad creature.
Yo,
That's some bad.
Man.
LJ. Hold on, LJ. Hold on.
Go
Just give
ahead,
me a
do your
quick
thing,
second.
bro.
Let me
I
do
said
one second. Let me say
I'm
one
not
thing.
bringing
Listen.
myself out.
I said this. Listen, I said
I heard
all of
too
that.
many
Listen.
feelings already.
I said all of that. Listen, I said all of that. Only reason why I said, only reason I
Wait.
said what I said was
Ego just got money. You want to know who giving her money? That name look real Arab.
Right. I just put it there.
it ain't her boyfriend. It ain't her boyfriend. Her boyfriend ain't throwing money at her. Man ain't throwing money at her. She had to go get it
You
from
already
somebody
know,
else.
yeah.
Evolution ain't getting
It
no
ain't her
money on
man.
her show. I
It ain't
think
her
that
man throwing
they
money at
should
her.
say
It ain't
Evolution
her man.
ever
It ain't
needed
your
our
man throwing
thing.
money at you.
It's
It
like
ain't
Shout
your
out to
man
her
throwing money at
son.
you.
Shout out
Yeah,
to
I know
my
it hurts.
dude, my
Yeah, I
king,
Yeah.
know it
my
hurts.
son
It
to
hurts.
his show.
It hurts.
Shout out
It
to
hurts.
that king.
It
All
hurts.
right, that
It
is
hurts.
not struggling.
It hurts,
That is
yo.
doing his
Listen,
thing.
it hurts.
Shout
It
out to
hurts.
Hassan.
Yo, it
Don't it
hurts.
sound like
It hurts.
Habibi?
Yo, it hurts.
Okay,
Hassan is
giving that
Hassan.
money. Y'all
It
don't know
hurts.
nothing about that. Thank you,
Y'all be
Hey,
Hassan.
hey,
saying
hey,
You
hey,
don't
Hassan
know
when y'all
about
talk
what
about the
you
yo,
black dudes
listen,
who's
listen.
broke.
Turn around and do the hocus
Y'all say
pocus for
names
one.
like Hassan when y'all
and I
talk about
just
the
left
black
it
dudes
there
who's
so
broke. But
y'all can
now
say
This is
Hassan
what
is
I'm trying to
Arab.
say, though.
Now
This is what I'm trying to
he's a
say, though.
prince. Now Hassan is a
No
prince.
hate.
Somebody in the
It
comments,
don't take much. How much they send?
somebody in
About
the
five?
comments said that I am married. I am not married. So you read that one wrong.
Shit.
What they about? They send about five for that loyalty.
And the reason why, listen,
I'm
Don't forget to put
the
that
engaged.
reason why, the reason why,
Hassan showed you, so let me give Hassan some love.
yo,
Because
listen,
he said
listen,
I'm going to
the
put my
reason
work in
why,
there
Evo's
when
talking mute
y'all
up, bro.
hating
so
mouses.
listen,
So here
Keep
we
your
go.
broke
Ain't
mouth
got
shut.
enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Thank
Shove
you,
that membership right in
Hassan.
their
We
face.
all right,
appreciate you,
big
King.
shout out to showing the love,
Hassan
you know what I'm saying? Well, big
Let's
shout out,
do
big shout
let
out.
me
Yeah.
Real
You
king.
know why
Let me say
you
this,
know why
can
they
I
keep
say
let's
trying
this?
do
to
a
argue with
takeaway.
your
Let's
boy,
Can
take
I
a
say
nigga?
let's
this?
do a
I want
takeaway.
to say this.
You wanna
Let
know
I
excuse
why
want to
me,
they
say
excuse
this.
me,
they
I
keep
want to
trying
say
to
this.
argue with your boy
I
because
excuse
want
they
to
me,
don't
say
want to
excuse
this.
tell
me,
you
excuse
down
me,
stuff.
excuse me,
I want to
excuse
say this.
me.
Can I say something?
We
Y'all
cannot
see
hear
what we
Evo,
dealing with?
y'all.
We need the super
Come on.
chats.
Yo,
See how they
listen to
playing
what I'm
with
Hold on,
us
saying.
now?
Burnett.
Listen
We
to what
Hold
I am
on, hold
saying.
on. I need to hear Evo.
I've been
You
trying to
need some
answer this.
Listen,
content. All right, Evo, shout out Hassan again. We missed all of it, and that's gonna be a clip.
Thank you. I wanted to say shout out to Hassan Tahir show. That king has always been supporting me. And you know what he did tonight? He said, oh, you said that Evo ain't getting no money. So what he did was he said, let me throw a little something on her. Let me throw a membership at her. Not just a regular super chat. Let me throw a membership at her. Because you're not going to play my homegirl. Thank you, Hassan. I
Yo,
appreciate you.
thank you, Hassan.
And
Thank
if
you, Hassan. We
everybody
really
else,
appreciate that.
y'all see what we going through up here as
Yo,
women
thank you,
for
Hassan.
regular
Shout out
topics,
to
please
Hassan,
keep
yo.
throwing those super chats, please.
Yo,
Those
shout out.
memberships, we need them. Thank you, Hassan.
Shout out to Hassan, man. Hey,
Hassan,
all
you
jokes
did.
aside, shout out, all jokes aside,
Yes,
all jokes
look,
aside.
the
Shout
hater
out to
can't
Shout out
even
to
Corset.
let me
Hassan.
finish.
Shout
Shout
out to
out
The
to
hater
Corset and
can't
her
Hassan.
even
ghost
let me
account.
finish.
Shout out to
He's
Shout out
about
to
Hassan.
to tell
Corset
me
and her
I'm
ghost
speaking on his
account.
mind. What we
Shout out to
talking about?
Hassan. Shout
See,
out
Corset
to
is
Hassan. Yo, shout out to
Corsan.
hater,
Hassan.
Corsan.
hater,
Shout
y'all.
Shout
out
out to
to
you,
Every
now.
show
Corsan.
he
Listen, now, Carl. Can I answer what
every
you asked
show
me,
he
Carl?
Oh shit. Oh, the
Who did
benefits
it?
nigga
Carl.
in here.
Carl, you asked
So
me.
who throwing
Listen,
you money?
Carl. My
Nobody.
wife is throwing me
Hey,
money.
his wife.
My wife is throwing me money.
His
And your wife is
wife.
the breadwinner.
She's
I
throwing
knew it.
money.
I knew your wife was the breadwinner.
When you marry, you throw money
You
at each
just
other.
said it.
You
Your
throw
wife
money
is
at each
throwing
other
the
when you
money.
marry.
Your wife
When
is
you
the
marry, you throw
breadwinner.
money
I
at each
knew
other.
it. I
When
knew
you
it.
got money, you throw
I
money at
What?
each other.
knew it.
Boy
He
said
just
the
said
Wait a
his
minute.
wife
What?
is the money. He just said it. But I'm the wrong one, right? I know how this works.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you? Wait a minute. Did you say when you're married, you throw money at each other?
Yes, right. Y'all throw money at each other
He just said
when y'all
his
got it.
wife throws the money. My wife. That's
I
exactly
could
what he
back
said.
out. I could back out.
He sounded like one of us. Real proud.
I could back out 3 stacks for her. She could back out 3 stacks for me. But y'all would. Most of these women wouldn't even know what that's about. Women like Evo. They wouldn't know what that's
And
about.
a Band-Aid.
They wouldn't know what that's about. Now, Carl. Here's the thing, Carl. Now, Carl. Now I'm gonna tell you. I'm
Talk
gonna
about
tell
the
you why I
silverware.
said what I
Talk
said.
about the silverware. Talk about her silverware. Talk about the silverware. Talk about her silverware. She getting so much bread. Talk about her silverware. Talk about her silverware.
Leave my spoon alone, nigga.
Yo, you don't miss a heartbeat, LJ. I swear. You don't miss a damn heartbeat. Nigga said you got all this money. Why you using fucking disposables? Listen, stop it. Stop it.
She got property.
This is some
She
bullshit.
got property in multiple countries.
You think
And
I
she
got time to
used-
Yo. Yo.
What is he talking about? The
What
plastic
country?
Okay,
What country
what we're
you
talking
flew-
about,
What country she
does
flew that
wait a minute,
silverware
does
into?
Oprah Winfrey listen? Does Oprah Winfrey use disposable utensils?
Yes.
She got people to wash her dishes, nigga.
Ain't nobody washing no
Yeah.
dishes.
Wash the money.
Yeah.
I
Yo.
need to get
Yo.
to
Oh. Yeah.
How do you know that DoorDash didn't deliver? Oprah does DoorDash. She does Uber Eats.
We ain't there yet. You know what? Y'all ladies make me realize I'm just not there yet. Y'all different echelon. That most men don't ever get to.
Don't use disposable.
No, but no. I gotta be serious though.
Like you was just
On the real
using
though.
yours. Not like you was
Let me ask
using
you
yours just
something.
now.
Let me ask the real
She might
question.
use it
Let me
at
ask the real
the
question.
big dining room table. She don't put that shit.
LJ, let's ask the real question here. Do everyone up here consider themselves average, below average, or above average? Be honest.
When we talk about what? We talking about finances. We talking about looks. What we talking about?
Overall,
I would say
I
I'm
consider myself
definitely above
average.
Thank you, Queen.
Say what?
I would say I'm above average.
Okay, what would you describe as above average? Why would you come to
But
that conclusion?
in terms of my intellect, my values, my business sense, my heart, my freakiness, my tongue game, and my back throat game, and just the ability for me to create out of nothing. That's that goddess energy, and that's what I mean. A mentality. When we was talking earlier about thoughts, like THOT. And about real queens that know that they are, like, you don't even need to tell nobody who you are, you just are. But I'm saying, as this journey in life, and I shared with you my marriage, right? I had a little baddie on me. But if I were to compare she and I would pick myself any day.
No, that's right.
That's
Yes, Ruby.
Now, I asked that, but I wanted to go around everybody because let me tell you something. What you just described is your resume. And if all of us had to sit down and write a resume, yes, it's going to be on 10. But when we go in front of people interviewing us, we haven't landed that job yet because our resume don't matter to the person observing. We think we're a 10. We think we're above average. But if we go to 5 different job interviews and we didn't get it, our resume obviously ain't shit.
Or we're looking in
That's reality.
That's only if you don't get it, though. I'll be honest.
I'm just saying that self-auditing gets us in trouble. Self-auditing.
What she say be true? Because I don't feel like
I'm not going with what's true or not. I'm not going by what's true or not. What I'm saying is what you think about yourself is supposed to be high. I'm not just that's not the debate. Your resume is your resume. If I say write up a resume, make it the best you can. Now I'm gonna send you out on 5-10 job interviews. And every last one of them said, hey, you're not qualified. Obviously, there's something wrong here because you think you're qualified. Don't mean those 10 companies think you qualify.
Yeah, and in theory, I understand what you mean by that, but specifically, it's the
It
reason
has
why
a
my
lot to
marriage
do.
didn't work was because of something very disastrous. It's not on some petty shit like some lying or cheating. It was he did something that is to the point of no return, or I would have been married still to this day. That shit was forever. So
I
I'm
get
saying
that.
you're
All
right
I'm trying to
in
do
terms of
is
general.
the balance of how honest are people with themselves between are they average, are they below average, or they above average? And if
Can I read
everybody
between the,
thinks
I'm
they're
gonna read
above
between the lines
average,
one more time, Carl. I got you right now. He say every woman say they got that wet. Every woman say that back of that throat is everlasting. They all you
You
talking?
didn't even let us answer because
You
y'all have no
talking?
self-control.
What do you mean?
You didn't even
Everybody
let the
answered
rest of us
already.
answer. Y'all listened to
No, they
Ruby, and now
didn't.
you're coming to
yeah, I
We're
just
talking to Ruby. Nobody's talking to everybody.
You
Cause
said
said
all women, sir.
lower your I said every
You
woman
said all
says
women.
what you just said.
No. You said
All
every
women
woman.
say what you just
And
said. They
the
have
3
these
other
same
women on the
qualities.
panel didn't say shit.
Y'all always say this shit.
So
Y'all
I got one for
y'all
you
always
then.
talk about how good y'all throat is,
So
how
I
good
got
y'all
one for
box
you
is,
then. So
how
I got
freaky
one
y'all
for you
are. What are
then.
you talking about?
I got one. Which
Oh my
out
God.
of both
Go
of
ahead.
y'all got a
Hey, y'all
small
not getting
dick?
that. Y'all not
Which
getting
one
that.
out of both of
I
y'all
know
got a
y'all
small
chasing
penis?
it.
Which
Y'all
one?
chasing that. Y'all
Which
chasing
one
it.
got a small penis? How y'all sex game?
Who? That's I was about to say. I was
Are
waiting
y'all
to
women
answer because
having orgasms?
Carl wasn't just
Are
talking
they
to
leaving?
women.
but
Carl was
Are they
asking to
leaving
everybody.
disrespected?
Carl was
and
talking to
see, you know
everybody. I was waiting to say.
let
I'm
me
ready
tell
to
you,
tell
no,
people
hold
I
on.
ain't shit.
The
Don't
proper
let this
way,
good sex. Don't
listen,
let this good
and
sex
this is the
go.
thing.
If your
If a
penis is
woman
small,
asks
you never
me,
let
if
us
a
know.
woman asks me something like that, the proper way to respond to that without attacking her would be like,
Why
I
would you
don't
attack her? We
know.
didn't attack.
No, listen, because I'm saying as a man, I cannot respond in an attacking mode. I would respond in a way to say,
So
listen,
do it. Just answer it.
I could say my shit is good, but what is good for her may not be good for you.
She asked
But
about
you see
small.
how? But you see how?
This is
So
It may
universal.
not be
I'm
good
This
for
not
is
gonna,
you,
universal, Carl. You
but
answer for
listen,
yourself.
listen.
This is
But this is
universal.
the thing, though. I'm
Satisfaction
not gonna say,
guaranteed over here.
but you're not gonna say
listen.
it's
But
bad.
what I'm not
Y'all
gonna
can't do that
do,
to Ruby. Because y'all not
but
gonna say
Ruby,
y'all
this is
dick is
what
bad or y'all dicks is
Evo,
small. It's the same
Evo,
thing
this is
what you
not,
asked Ruby.
It double digits over
but
here.
Evo,
I
what
don't
I'm
know if
not
that's
gonna
big or
do,
small to you.
Same thing
Evo,
Ruby
I
said.
don't
listen,
know if that's
LJ,
big or
hold on.
small to you.
What I'm not
But the
gonna
print
do is
over
I'm not
here,
gonna walk
the bulge
around.
over here is
I'm
double
not, listen,
digits
hold
over
on,
here.
LJ.
Same thing
I'm
Ruby
not
said.
gonna walk around and say I'm the best that ever did it. I got the biggest dick. I'm not
You
going
didn't
with
say
a
that.
bragging,
But Ruby
boasting,
didn't say
or
that
none of
either.
that.
Ruby didn't say that.
Because listen,
Ruby talked about herself.
listen.
Same
I
thing
can
you did.
say I'm not gonna say that I'm the best, I'm good, I got the biggest dick. I'm not doing that. The proper
But
way
nobody,
for me
but
to
go ahead, Carl. Let's
respond
get past
would
it. Come
be
on.
I haven't had no complaints, or what works with this person may not work for you. That's all I would leave it as. I
But do
wouldn't
you
sit here and
understand
make
that
it
Ruby
seem
did the
like
same thing? And y'all telling her, well, this person may not think you're qualified and this and this and this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you get it? You get how you could give a mediocre answer like that. She gave the answer about herself. And y'all willing to put that
and that's
down.
cool.
But if we put down the mediocre answer that you just gave, we're wrong. You get what I'm saying?
No, I'm
And
not looking at
you
right or
put it on
wrong.
everybody.
I'm not looking at right or wrong. Ruby
You put
may
it
be
on everyone without letting anybody else speak because you only want to hear yourselves in your own nonsensical dribble.
No, I'm listen,
That's
I
what
didn't
LJ
stop nobody from speaking.
LJ said he got the
Cosette,
biggest
Neither one
dick
of
on
you
the
shut the hell
planet.
up.
And
I
we
ain't say
don't know if
that.
that's
Cosette,
true.
I'm not
I ain't
stopping
say
We
that.
nobody
don't
from
Wait a
know.
minute.
speaking. I put a
Look, you
question
don't
out
speak
there.
right
I
now,
ain't,
Carla. You
just
coming
because
off.
you double digits don't mean
What
it's
are
the
you doing?
biggest on the planet. It's just double
But
digits.
you
It's
hear what I'm
people.
saying? But y'all
I'm
going
not
at
in the Guinness
Ruby
Book of
for
World
giving
Records.
her answer.
I'm
You
not
can't
in the
go at
Guinness Book of
her.
World Records. I
We
ain't
can
say
go
that.
at you. That's what I'm saying.
Who the
You see the bias?
how?
You see the
How,
bias?
Sway?
Let's go
You're
back to
looking
the
you're
question.
looking to come at me. You're looking to
Corset.
come at me.
Are
What I
you
was trying to
above
do was
average,
shorten up what was
average,
going
or
on
below
with
average?
what Carl was talking about and make it funny.
Let's go around
But you
and
cut
answer the
me off.
question. Let's go around and finish the question. Corset. Above average, average, or below average?
Wait. But that's not gonna work because y'all already messed it up trying to correct Ruby.
And you
So
can
now
ask me.
I'm not correcting Ruby. I'm not correcting Ruby. I'm asking a question of people being honest with themselves.
So I didn't hear you tell Ruby that if you go in the interview,
Ruby's answer. I'm just
padded your resume. That's not what you said to Ruby.
Rant about bad resumes.
This is what I'm saying. It's biased now.
It's not biased. It's about people understanding the question, the clarity for the question, and being honest. That's all.
We know that for a fact.
Okay,
You know what I'm saying?
so let's say this. Let's say this. So I guess to get Carl's answer, because perspective is, I can look in the mirror and think that, I'm all that, or say that I'm all that, right? But the only thing that I don't do is when someone asks me about who I am and what I bring to the table, you are not going to know what I bring to the table sexually, because that's the least of who I am, right? And maybe that's not for everybody. Some guys might say, well, that's not enough for me, and I get it. But that's, I bring so much more to the table than what I can do in a bedroom, right? So, but I don't think I'm gonna say I don't like that Kevin Samuels thing. I don't think I'm gonna say I'm a 10 or I'm confident in who I am, right? But I know that all men like something different, all women like something different, right? So I may be somebody's 2, somebody's 9, somebody's 6, you know what I mean? So I think that what you could do, you could ask the audience your question, Carl. Like you could ask the audience, what I guess the panel is 1 through 10, right? Or that right? So Evo, 1 through 10, what do you think Evo is? What do you think Corset? You can ask.
Nobody is gonna say they basic. That's one.
Right, because no one's gonna say
but see this, but she's right though. This is why I started.
I already said I wasn't.
Listen. That's why I started. If y'all remember, I don't know if y'all heard me. I said I consider myself average. The reason being is because when I look in the mirror, when I look at my life, I am no bigger, better than, and I am not below either.
But
I am average.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you about your penis size and if you are satisfying women. That's what I asked you. And I asked y'all that for a reason. And
like I said,
the answer that I wanted, which was the same answer that Ruby gave. I just wanted to make a point. That's why I asked you that. You had one that was size, and then you had one that was very kind of lackluster, but it was the same thing that Ruby did. Ruby said, well, I have these attributes and this, and that. You know what I'm saying? I feel I'm a great person. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I asked it that way. That's why I put it that way. But it's one of those questions that nobody's ever going to be like, no, I'm the worst damn person in the world. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes me.
I haven't gotten to go yet.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gotten to go yet.
Okay, so let Corset go.
I'm waiting. I would like to hear from Corset.
I still want to hear.
Come on, Corset.
Telling the truth. This is what
talk
I
to
lead
me
with.
nice.
This is what I lead with.
Come on, Corset. Average, above average, or below?
Can you shut your damn mouth? I don't need no goddamn validation or help, sir. I am toxic, gentlemen. I don't matter what you think. You are below me. All men are always below me. I got trash.
Okay. Thank you. So you're above average. Thank you for answering the question.
Gentlemen, shut up, Carl. Ain't nobody talking to you. Still not paying attention to you because you're not.
No, because it was a simple question of A, B, or C, and you're going into this long conversation. It was A, B, or C, and then a person would ask you,
the below average gentleman.
Why?
Control himself. Can you mute him real quick? Now let me finish. Now let's get back to the trash kitty. I got trash kitty. I don't use it that much. There's no practice. You're gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna try to bring a strap on, whether you like it or not. There will be consent forms signed. I am a dictator. I come from Panama. It was a dictatorship. I think it was a great idea. I'm going to drink, and if you forget my liquor, I'm going to crash out and take a dump on your car at the job. I will burn your shit.
But
Just because I want to make sure you still love me.
But y'all
I
see,
am
it's
hot
a
mess,
biased question, is what I was
but
saying.
I'm fine as fuck. You hear me, nigga?
It's a biased question. It's only one way to answer it.
It's actually a question, the test of humbleness, actually.
Fine as hell.
But you're talking about yourself. So how you could just say, all she had to
But
say was, I'm a nice person.
humbleness.
I feel like I'm not basic. And you telling me that's not humble? She
No,
actually
no,
gave you great things about herself. And y'all still said, well, you know, it wouldn't matter because you wouldn't get the job. And it's like, what are y'all talking about? Why are y'all
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
It is, Carl. You said about people padding their resume. Am I not right? Didn't he say that? Yeah. And then he was like, well, you could go on 10 jobs, you know what I'm saying? But you might not get all of them.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Like, what? I
It's
didn't understand where you was going with that. And I felt like you saying that right after her was kind of saying, even if you weren't, it just sounded like you were telling her that she shouldn't feel good about herself. And you know
That's not what I'm saying.
And I was like,
that's nowhere near what I
Y'all
said.
so great. Y'all so great at what y'all do. Y'all doing exactly what I was doing.
That's nowhere near what I was saying.
Interrupted me from doing the call to do the call.
I ain't mad at you, Carl. I ain't
Y'all
mad
great.
at you. But I
You know that's not what I was going at.
like that. So I just gave you
That's not where it was going. That's not where it was going.
If it was,
that was nowhere near where I was going.
We heard it.
I wouldn't need anyone to
But Ruby, feel confident, be the person you are, be happy with what you are, and evolve. That's all. It's not about judging or none of this shit. It's a question. It's a question of people looking at themselves, being honest with themselves, and not trying to put on a facade that they're better than everybody. We're average people here. We're average people. Now, the matter is, do we admit it, or do we live in some fantasy land that we're better than because of some money or some status?
I don't think
anybody.
I said what I said.
So y'all mad about the money
again?
Why the fuck? Listen. Why would I be mad if I'm sitting here saying that I'm average?
Well,
I'm not broke.
We see you.
None of us are broke.
I'm not broke.
Okay, none of us are broke. That wasn't what we was
Right. So I'm trying to say, and
submission, we gave y'all a way to get it, and y'all got mad at that.
Yeah. And
listen,
nobody's mad.
The only thing I got,
it's just your limitations or perception.
Listen, the only thing I got upset about is this. This is what made me crash out.
Talk about it.
When black men get on these lives and we hear women say, well, black men are not doing this and black women not doing that, knowing that you got a black man that you talk to that ain't doing none of that. But still, you come online and say, well, black men not doing, but you have a black man that's not doing for you.
But that's not the proper response. That's not the proper response, though. That is not the proper response.
And how does he know?
No, but you gotta, as a man, you gotta call it out.
No, that's not a call out. That's not a call out. That's for you to understand. Listen. Everything is not a call out. Hold on for a minute, Evo. Everything is not a call out. When I hear a woman say,
Carl, can I ask you 1 second?
Listen.
Take a second and take a breather.
No, LJ, let him finish.
Listen. I know what I'm talking
I don't want you to
about.
go down the wrong path. We've seen a couple people.
Listen.
So you don't understand what I'm saying,
Hold on, LJ. Hold on, LJ. When I hear women, listen, when I hear women say what kind of man they're not used to or what kind of man they haven't experienced, I don't attack them or make them feel like maybe they just don't qualify for it. We have to put things in its perspective and not attack. So what if she don't have the man that you think should be doing it? Like I said, from a man that has his shit together, I don't care. Maybe one day when she evolves, when she changed, when she sees that this is the way you have to be in order to get or qualify for those type of dudes, that will happen. But right now, salute, alhamdulillah, and let it be.
Carl,
It's
you're
not an
absolutely
attack.
Carl.
It's
Listen,
not a
I
call out.
understand, Carl. I understand what you're saying. Listen, Carl. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But here's my take. You can't come on here and say what men are not doing and have a man in your life and he's not doing what you say you're complaining about on the show.
Can I say something?
Who are you talking to?
Can I say something? Y'all keep
talking about
interrupting
the
me.
bone that you
I just
work
want to
with.
say a short thing.
You
And
don't
this-
know how to have a baby mama for months, homie.
Yo.
What are you talking about? You can't position.
I believe it. What you're doing is technically a call out, but you don't always have to call everything out, brother.
He can't because he don't know nothing. So what is he calling out?
Especially if you don't qualify and you was a liar. You pretend.
Corset. You do comedy and you fried chicken. I don't want to hear nothing from you.
Easy on that comedy stuff. Easy on that comedy stuff.
And you do comedy. I don't want to hear nothing. You my girl, but don't
like what you saying? Comedy is not a good job? What the hell? Why you say comedy? What's wrong with comedy?
Easy on the comedy. She doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't overstep.
Comedy involves making people
Bernie
laugh.
Mac was a comedian.
But comedy involves making people laugh. When you just
comedy
going up
is
there and having
that
a therapy
chicken
session,
gotta go.
This is
Comedy is a job. And some
comedy is
people
good.
are lucky to be blessed with
I know a lot
that.
of comedians that I
Carl,
know
do you
that
laugh
do
at the
real
things that you
comedy.
say up here?
Sir, you don't leave your house.
Carl,
You know
do
a
you
bunch
laugh?
of bums pretending to be
Do you
comedians.
laugh at what she says up here? Because this is her set right now. So if you believe this is comedy, then she's a comedian.
I'm gonna be honest.
You ain't never
I'm
seen my
gonna be
set.
honest. Out of all the so-called comedians
You couldn't
we've
be
had
sober
up here,
enough to
she's
see my
the
set.
funniest. I'm just gonna be honest, because a lot of y'all have tried to be comedians, and she's the only one valid enough to tell these jokes and actually have people laugh. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't know why y'all keep coming for her profession or what she does outside of the
she's a
job
legit
that
comedian.
she has, because she is good at what she does.
So as another legit comedian,
Away from that queen.
if y'all don't realize that she did the same thing earlier and I didn't get in my feelings, this is just a rebuttal to something that this is called a callback in comedy and in entertainment. So again,
Now
if
listen,
you guys
now
don't
listen,
understand,
now listen,
this is a real professional doing what
This is the
entertainment
problem.
does.
Y'all have done like y'all always do. We can have a topic on ABCs. Y'all will come in here and say,
now look,
because the word B, you know what I'm saying, sounds feminine. That B is the worst B in the world. You know what I'm saying? She's with all the Pookies and the Ray Rays. Y'all always gonna turn it around to try to hate on women. And then when we correct it, we the bad guys. I don't understand that. What is that about? Y'all go into our life, our vaginas, our homes. And all we said is, what did we say, ladies? That a lot of the men that we have seen don't have the money that Habibi has. And it went to hell. You know what I'm saying? It's like, are y'all dating the men that we date? Is it something y'all want to
say the
Y'all
men
gotta
that
say
you deal with.
say the women I date make me unfunny. She didn't come at my comedy several times throughout the stream. And then I finally do it one time, and y'all all gotta y'all gotta lock arms and roar together.
Tell me about the
She's
men
a comedian.
I'm sorry.
She can take it.
I'm sorry. I can't listen. If a woman says, if any of these women listen, if these women are saying that black men don't have money,
Shit, girl.
when black men don't have no money, why am I going to get offended if I got money?
Thank you.
Because
thank you. That's what I'm saying.
Why y'all got offended that? Why y'all got offended that?
No, it's not
Corset's
about
so funny.
Carl.
If Corset's so funny, why y'all got offended?
Carl, it's not. Listen, Carl, I want you.
She's funny. That's it.
So why y'all got offended?
Listen, this is what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm not going to defend. Listen, I'm not going to defend dollar store niggas. I'm not going to defend them. So if they're talking about dollar store niggas, why am I going to defend them by opening my mouth and talking about blah, blah, blah. All I can say, if anything, I hope you're not applying that to every man, because I know there's some men out here that do have money that maybe you haven't had the pleasure of encountering with. but that's still not attacking. All I'm saying is I'm not going to defend Dollar Store Dude, even though that's what
listen,
she's referring to.
Carl, you're
Drop
right.
your
Listen,
chat.
Carl, you're right about that.
Somebody's
Listen,
asking
hold
for
on,
Corset's
LJ, let me
chat.
respond to him. Let me respond to him, LJ. Hold on. So Carl, listen. You're right to some extent, but I'm telling you this: if I'm a man and I'm saying on this show, a lot of people is watching, and I'm saying these women are this, these women are that, but I entertain those women, then that's what I really like. So when women come up on here and say, "Oh, these men, they not throwing money. These men are not helping helping women out here." But you got a man at home that's not throwing money at you and that is not helping you. You like those type of men.
So that's
Point
what
blank.
we said.
But see, that's deflecting.
Point
Hold on. That's deflecting. That's deflecting because now the question should be, are you throwing money?
That's not what we said.
It's deflecting because, like she said, she responded. I heard her correctly. She said, "Okay, you saying who's if money's throwing money at her?" This is what she said. I heard it clearly. She said in response to what you said,
black men are not
is
throwing
men
money,
throwing
and
money
I
at
said
her.
black men are throwing money. They may not be throwing money at her,
Now,
but they throwing money.
okay, but see, this is where you change.
All right,
But
Evo,
see,
you
that's
heard
not
Evo.
where it was
Say it again,
general.
Evo.
You said,
Evo, say it again, Evo.
hold on.
Let Carl, let
Listen,
Evo
you
say what
went
you just
from,
said.
listen, you went from a general to now a personal because you said
she just did a
she
general.
ain't
She
getting no
said
money.
all black
Now,
men are.
once you
What
said
did
she
Evo? What did
ain't
you say,
getting no
Evo?
money,
What did you say, Evo?
He didn't say she wasn't getting no money.
Evo, what did you say about black men? You said black men are not throwing money at women.
He
Did you
said
say that? Yes or
Habib
no?
is getting money. She didn't
We
say
were
nobody.
talking about the Arab man.
But no, but you said, but Evo, you said black men are not
I
throwing
said
money.
the majority. That's what
How
I
you
said.
know
I
that?
did not say all.
It's a lot of black men throwing money at women. What are you talking about?
but she's basing it on the men that she's encountering.
That's what
Listen, you know
I
there's
was
many.
saying. The men that she
Okay, but you can't attack that.
just said
You
that.
cannot attack a woman
that's what he's
saying
saying.
something about men that she don't encounter.
Carl, can you stop yelling?
That's what I was saying, Carl. You're proving my point, Carl. You're proving my
Proving
point.
what
Do you hear
point?
what you're saying?
Let me read statistics.
I know what I'm
Carl,
saying.
do you hear what you're
Again,
saying?
Hearing it from the niggas around. Let me read
listen. If I say to Corset, you only dealt, if she's telling you a story that she only dealt with dudes that don't pay bills, right? They go to a restaurant and they always want to get cheap items and this, that, and the third. I'm not going to attack her because she's not used to going to fine dining. She's used to McDonald's. She's used to
You're missing the point, Carl.
Listen. If a chick is sitting here talking about Red Lobster, I cannot attack her because she don't go to formal dinners. That's all I'm saying.
You keep using the word attack, and let's clear the air. Let's clear the air on this attack thing, Carl. What you said about Corset?
Stop.
Listen,
you know what I'm
you said
talking about.
Corset. Listen. What you said about Corset can be true, but Corset can't be a woman on here saying that she want men with money, but her whole roster is full of men who don't got money.
So
you understand what I'm saying?
But yes, she can.
But
oh my God!
She wants it. What's
oh
wrong
my God! How do you sit up here and go? Oh,
we up. Can I give an example of what you're saying, bro?
How do you know what people are doing? We up.
Can I give it?
My roster? How do you know Evo's roster?
Somebody help me out because y'all tripping, yo.
Y'all
tripping,
because you was going somewhere, bro. You was going somewhere
on your roster, sir.
He was going somewhere, but it's the delivery.
It's
the
like what
delivery.
you and Carl was saying about
the delivery. My bad. It's the delivery.
Can I cook real quick?
It's the delivery,
Can I cook with the
bro.
Red Lobster? Can I cook this Red Lobster biscuit real quick?
Is that like saying, wait, are y'all saying, I just want to know if y'all believe this. A woman that has had, let's say, 2 children, right? And now she says, hey, I want to be a born-again virgin. I want to save myself. I want to be married for the next guy that I come into contact with. Because me having these kids out of wedlock.
What is a born-again virgin?
Hold on.
Okay.
So she can't.
Hold on, don't do that, Carl. Because when we have asked
because
random
she
questions, they do that to him too.
Let me ask you something.
I
So
know.
she can't want
I'm
to do
waiting for it. Trust me.
Y'all don't hear me talking. Y'all don't? Because I can talk louder.
Yes, ma'am.
All
Yes,
right.
ma'am.
So y'all heard it, right? So I'm saying, so she can't want something better now
Sorry,
because
Mom.
she messed up in the beginning. She can't want a man now to marry her and not sleep with her and not have kids. Is that what we saying?
So can I
Okay,
say
now
it?
you
Can I?
just
Because
said
I
no.
asked.
But you
You
just
said
told Corset
you stopped
that
me.
if she had, you just told
Evo.
Corset
No,
that
Evo.
Real
But
quick,
she
Leah.
had
saying
Hold
one
on,
this,
Leah.
without money.
Evo.
Leah,
She
bro.
can't want one
That's
with
not.
money now. It's
Can
the
I answer
same
Evo?
thing.
Go ahead, LJ. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
But
LJ. I'm
that's
sorry.
not what he's saying. What he is
That is
I'm
saying
not saying
is,
exactly
nothing
what
going
he's
what
on.
he's
saying.
saying is,
That's exactly what he's
wow,
saying.
That's not what
wow.
I'm
And I'm gonna
saying.
go back to
You
the. I'm
just
gonna
told
go
her
back.
that she
I'm gonna
can't
go
want a
back to
man
the
with
red.
money now.
I'm gonna go back to the
And
Red
she hasn't
Lobster.
had a man with money before.
I'm
Which
gonna go
makes
back.
no
Right.
sense.
I'm gonna go
How do
Everybody
you
back.
wants
know
it
And
my
better in
business?
their
I'm
lives.
waiting. I'm waiting. Go ahead, Evo.
Wait
And see.
silently, bro. How do you know my business, we up? You know how I
That's
know
the
your
Please
business,
wait
we up?
silently.
So let
Y'all
me tell
keep
you how, wait
interrupting me
silently, bro, because he's
to
talking
ask
to
the
me.
same shit. Y'all
He is
keep
talking to
asking.
Nobody's
me. Have
interrupting
some
you, LJ. You
self-control,
talk over
sir.
people.
I'm
All right.
You
talking
gotta
over
wait.
So
people.
you want to know how we know? Let me tell you how we know what y'all are up to. Asian households earn more. White households own more. Hispanic households earn more. Black
Because they're
households
not throwing
are
money.
at
Hold on.
the
Hold
bottom.
on. So can I say this,
That's how
Corset?
we know niggas don't make money.
Can
And
I
Because
say
they
this?
too busy
that's
Here we
not
throwing
go.
true.
money.
Here we go. Men don't make black
That's
men
not
don't make
how
true.
money.
we
Here we
know
go.
niggas don't make
Here we
money.
go.
Yo,
Here
That's
we
not
go.
true.
can I
Hold
can
Here
on,
I
we
hold on.
finish
go.
This is
saying what I
hold
was
Here
trying
on.
to
we
This is
say?
go.
important.
Here
Can
we
I
This is
go.
finish?
important.
Can I say
Let
what I was
Shield
trying to
let
say?
Wait.
can y'all let Shield speak?
Somebody
Hold
is
on. Let
asking
Shield
in the
speak.
You
chat.
see how I
She
Now
gotta
answered
go
your
wait
with
question?
money.
again.
We got you next, LJ.
Question
We
in
up.
the
You
Now
see
chat.
wait
how I answered
again.
your question? We up. Now answer my question. How you
Listen,
know
listen,
what
listen.
going
There's
in
a
and out of
question in the
barbershops?
chat.
Answer my question.
Hey
Corset.
We
yo,
up.
go
Let me
Corset.
ahead.
Let
finish
let
with
There's a
we
let
up's
question in
Shield
the chat.
question. What is
There's a
wrong with y'all?
question in the chat. How
Let
do you
me finish
find
with we up's
Corset?
question, please. Can y'all hear me?
I asked that
We up.
already, D
Answer the
Shield,
We up.
question,
20
Answer
minutes
my
Leah.
question.
ago.
We up. We up. I
They
Answer
answered
the
said
your
don't they
question,
question.
wasn't
man.
talking about
Now
that.
can you answer my question? We up. How do
Well,
you know who's going in and out of me and how much they pockets got?
Thank you.
because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because every time you on here talking, you always talking about I was with a guy. 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 Not that I'm in a relationship building with a man and he takes care of me. You're not saying none of that. I was with a guy. I
What's
was
that
with
got
a
to do with
guy.
his
I
pockets?
was with a guy. That's all you say. I was with a guy. I was with a
Can I
guy.
show
I
you
was
how
with a
you
guy. That's
wrong?
the whole
How you
thing.
may be wrong? Can
That's
I
all
show
I
you how you
hear.
may
I
be
was with a
wrong?
guy. I was with a
I
guy.
just want
I
to
was
show
with a
you.
guy.
Can I show you how you may be wrong? Because the first guy she brought up in here, other than LJ, was a Mexican. He dropped $50 and he didn't say 2 words.
Whoop
Then
D,
the next
$50.
guy she bought a white guy
$50.
who is giving me money every
You
month and don't
Hey,
even come.
Corsair,
He
you can
came to
stop
the show
working. That
twice.
$50 will take
So
care
we're not
of you
gonna
for the
say
rest
that
of
she
your
not
life.
dropping money because they dropping money on me. So I know they
Stop.
taking care of her.
Yo, you know what?
I'm just
Y'all gonna
saying.
defend. Y'all gonna defend the
I'm
rhetoric.
just
It's okay.
saying.
Y'all can defend it.
We can't
Yo, y'all can
say
defend
that
that. Go
she
ahead.
don't have
Obviously,
guys that
y'all
don't
missed
have
my
no
point.
money.
Obviously,
That's
y'all
all I'm
missed my
saying.
point. Obviously, you missed my point.
Nah, I
Your
didn't.
point was I don't mess with anybody with money. That was your point. And my friends drop money on Evo. What do your friends do?
Now
Roll
LJ
dice?
was the only one
What
that she
man?
brought
What
that didn't
you saying?
drop
Listen,
money.
listen. You
And he happens to be
listen.
black. I
Ladies,
just want to say
ladies,
that. I'm
ladies,
just
My
ladies,
saying.
haters,
ladies,
Not
my
that
ladies,
haters
ladies.
drop more than
Go ahead, go
my
ahead, go ahead,
haters.
go ahead.
My haters drop me for way more than
My
50.
only black friend don't pay no
And
mind
that's why I'm
to
not
us.
saying much tonight. Y'all not getting that drop LJ money tonight.
and we
You
ain't
ain't
got
getting
no
the drop
money
LJ
yet.
money
Listen,
tonight.
listen. Can let me inter but
Listen,
Evo,
I want to say this. Now, the
Evo.
sister
Hold on, we
hold on,
up.
Carl,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
we
Carl. I
up.
want wanted to say this. The sister that's in the
Michael
room with us right
Jackson, you
now.
just sit back.
Hold on, Carl.
Sometimes when
The
you Michael
sister, Carl,
Jackson,
the
you just
sister
sit
that's in the
back.
room with us right now. Hold up, Carl.
Hey,
The
look at
sister
Tito
that's in the
acting
room with
up.
us
Look
right
at your
now at the
name.
bottom. I forgot her name. I
Look
can't
at
see it on my
Tito in your
phone.
name.
We follow each other on
Miss Shields.
Instagram, right? Me and the sister at the bottom, we follow each other on Instagram. When you get a chance, you look and see my wife and see what her ring look like, and see the life that she lives. And you tell me if I'm a
But that's not. Listen.
You tell
That's
me.
irrelevant.
You tell me.
Listen.
You tell me.
Listen.
She not frying
Irrelevant.
chicken.
We want everybody to
She
see
not
the boss.
frying chicken.
I understand.
And she not selling candles.
I know she
Let's keep
taking
it
care
real.
of you. I know she taking care of you.
Let's go.
I know she.
Let's go. No, she not.
No,
she not.
I know she is. You can't talk about my candles when you slaving
Family
every
that
night.
I take care of.
You
Yeah, I
can't
know.
talk about.
Yeah, I know.
You can't talk about
Yeah, I know.
nothing I do.
Yeah, I know.
My boy,
Yeah, I know.
I'm
You see
talking
the
and I
trips
get
on there.
What
You
you
see
doing?
the trips on there.
What you doing?
When did
Talking
your
and
what
getting
last trip you been on? What last trip you been
But
on?
see, we up.
What last trip you been on? Who took you on a
Listen,
trip?
we up.
Who bought you something?
Listen, we up. Hold
On
on.
Valentine's Day, you didn't even know who was gonna buy
We
you
up.
something for Valentine's Day.
Hold up. Hold it up.
This where Paul
I gotta
pay his
ask a
way.
question.
This
Listen,
where
I
Paul
gotta
pay
ask a
his
question.
way. This where
Listen,
Paul pay his way.
hold on. Listen,
Don't attack her.
I gotta ask a question.
Why you attack her if you married?
Why is me as a man? Why is me as a man?
Let your wife
With what's going on? Listen. Very logical question. Logic.
Emotional.
Why me as a man and what my life is? Why am I comparing that to Corset, Evo, Shield,
Because
or anybody
I'm gonna
else?
tell you why, Carl. I'm gonna tell you why, Carl. Because you can't come up on there talking about what men are not doing, and you got a man that's not doing for you.
Well, statistics showed us. Remember when I read the statistics?
That's why. All this talk about, listen, all this talk
I
about
don't-
black
I don't
men
go
not
by
spending money.
stats.
No, there's black
Don't
men
do that,
spending money. They
Corset.
just not
Don't
spending
do
money
that,
on
Corset.
them.
And real life.
They just
Because
not
black,
spending money on them.
listen. I don't know if you know this. Listen, ladies. Let me put this to bed real quick. Black men invest in what is theirs. They spend money on what is theirs. So please don't throw that out there that men don't throw money at women when men invest in what is theirs.
When we
you don't have the money to invest.
You cannot sit here and say men don't be convenient with their money. Hold on. Men do not listen.
You're making
Black men generally, black men invest in themselves and their family, but they're not going to sit here. Listen, black men are not going to be conveniently throwing money at you because that's what you want. If you are theirs, listen. Listen. I'm trying to tell you how black men think on a majority scale. If black men look at you as theirs, they will invest in you.
No, they
If
don't.
you are theirs.
Yes, they will. Yes, they is. Yes, they
How
will.
many women got kids out here? The kids are theirs. And they
Carl,
still ain't
the men, listen, the men that they deal with don't invest in them. You can tell.
What are you talking about?
You can tell the men that they deal with don't invest in them. Carl, you can
I
tell.
didn't say, listen, I'm sorry. Hold on. To Evo's point, I didn't say, listen, to Evo's point, I did not say it was unconditional. It is conditional. It is. If a man is fucking you, if a man is with you,
Carl, what would you prefer?
Would
you prefer free money or money you have to do strange things for?
You got the earn. You got the.
I've always preferred. Listen, but see, this is the thing, Corset. Everything I have, I earned. Nobody gave me a damn thing.
About you, Carl. This is not about.
But this is what I'm saying. This is a mentality.
This is about women and what women.
The difference between
if we can get the money for free, that's it.
But see, that's the difference. Women, listen, it's a double-edged sword. Men earn it, women want it and expect it. There's a big difference. Yes, you could go out and earn it, and you expect motherfuckers to just give it to you for free.
Well, not from
men don't think like that.
That's why I don't even deal with y'all.
But black men don't think like
you
that.
You can't deal with nobody. What are you talking about?
Twice. I had people
Who
come
are
up
you
here.
dealing
You ain't
with?
had nobody.
Who are you dealing with that's
You ain't
outside of
never
a
had
black man
nobody
that's
come up here.
supporting your lifestyle?
We are,
Who you dealing
you
with?
gotta stop
Who's
attack.
throwing money at
We
you
hold
that's
on,
not
hold
black?
on.
Please tell
You
me.
gotta stop
Please tell
attacking.
me.
Stop attacking.
And
No, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
Stop it.
Listen, I'm not defending. Listen, I want you to make this clear. Listen, make this clear. I am not defending Evo or Corset. Okay, I don't agree with how Corset moved. So therefore, I'm not defending them. However, you can look at certain women
It's
and
crazy how
tell
long
what they
Carl could
don't
go
qualify
over
for.
talking y'all.
You know how many
What
brothers I
kind?
reject
You
on a
could
regular
tell.
basis
I don't
just because I
condemn
know.
of what she does or how she moves, but you could tell
You
what
condone
women
it,
don't
Carl. You
qualify for
definitely
certain type of
condone it.
men.
You don't condemn it. You
Oh my
condone
god.
it.
No, I'm not. Because
Yes, you do.
I'm saying
Let me tell some
what
Carl.
I'm saying is
Let me
that
see if I
I
can
can
get some
understand when I hear people talk, I can tell what they don't qualify for. I can tell.
Black
Yeah.
Beauty, what was your favorite humor part of what? Because you said she's hilarious. Let's hear. I want
Wait.
to
So
type it in.
Carl. So
I'm not
since you can
attacking.
tell, Carl. So since you can,
You don't know
since
what.
you can tell, since you can
Are
tell
you
what
still
people
hurt about the
qualify
not funny
for,
thing? Nigga,
my
it's a
brother.
joke.
Hold up,
Calm your sensitive ass down.
Carl. So since you can tell, since you can
Corset
tell
don't
what
know
people
what.
qualify for, Carl. What do Evo and Corset qualify for? Tell me, brother. You tell me now.
Y'all side by side. Y'all side by side on the comedy stage. Y'all would kill it. Y'all would kill that stage.
You
That
Listen,
tell me,
stage
brother.
wouldn't stand a
listen.
chance.
Can y'all give me a skill speak?
As
Give me a
men,
skill speak.
this shit shouldn't
That
phase.
stage would
Listen,
not stand a chance.
All right,
Y'all
as
would
men,
kill
this
it.
shit
let
shouldn't
me skill
phase us
speak
at
some man
all.
respect.
Because, like I said, there's
Couldn't
some
stand.
women that
It might
would be
not
having these
stand.
conversations.
Listen
Listen,
to me one,
there
Evo.
are
Can we
some
give me
women.
skills to
Let me
speak some
respond
sense?
to Will.
We can't yell over y'all.
There are some women that would have this type of conversation, and there's some women that don't have this conversation. The reason being is because they got what they want.
Awesome. Can you
Sound like
skill
Simple.
some
speak? Go ahead with
So
your
women,
it's
skill
about
speak.
bro.
what you got to show for it. If you
It's
say that you want a man, if you say you want a certain type of man, you're not going to sit up here and say these things because you have that type of
I
man.
told you about an
so
A
you
version.
saying the
So
same
that's
thing,
it.
Carl.
That's
You
what
keep
I'm
on
saying,
doing the
Carl.
same
It's a
thing.
I'm saying the
conversation.
same thing you
Why?
just
It's
said,
a
Carl.
conversation.
But it's
Why
the
wouldn't you
delivery,
condemn it?
though.
Why wouldn't you
It's the
condemn it?
delivery. This is why I
What
said
about
you
our
don't
delivery
have
don't you
to
like?
speak.
What about our delivery don't
What
But
you
you
you're
say?
like?
speaking.
How
Lead
are we
by
supposed
No,
to
I'm not
example.
talking
deliver?
about your delivery, Evo. Evo, I'm not talking about y'all ladies' delivery. I'm talking about Weav's delivery.
That's what
I'm
I mean
saying
by
the same thing, but in a
condoning.
better delivery that doesn't make it
He don't know
attacking.
what he's
There
talking
are
about. He
women
can't
that
deliver it no better. He
there
don't know
are
what he's talking
women that would sit here and say they want a certain type of man with money, and that's fine. They can want what they want,
We
but
keep
if you're
repeating the
looking
same
through
thing. Can
them
we
and not
let
at
me
them,
skill speak?
please
Y'all are
do.
not
I'm in
listening to the
Shields.
conversation. Same shit.
And what I believe what we was trying to say, it's not the fact that what Evo tried to say and say, oh, you trying to do better for yourself. But I'm not, and I, LJ, am not commenting on whatever y'all situation is. I'm interpreting what I heard we up say. So please, I don't really feel like getting into whatever y'all got going on and y'all business.
I tell you what,
Back
say
and
what
forth.
you gonna say. I'm
Like
praise
like
what
we
he's
up
saying
said,
because he
if
a
you
hater.
are
And I'm
going to
probably not gonna
dinner,
like what you gonna say
if
either.
you're
So
going
mind
to
your
dinner,
business and talk
if
about
you're
what you want
going
to say
to
then.
dinner,
You might not
like
fall
I was
into that
saying,
grave that he in.
like I was
That's all I'm
saying,
saying.
if
You
you're
might want to
going
say
to
that clear.
dinner at Red Lobster, because the example was Red Lobster, somebody has to be professional here. Anyway, so the
No,
example
somebody
was
has
Red
to be the
Lobster.
host.
I've been
That's who I
waiting.
am. Guest.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we gonna
I'm so
stop
Miss
sure.
playing with
D been waiting even
I
we
know.
longer,
gonna
and
stop
y'all
I'm
don't
playing
I'm
with
let
so
me finish
sure.
We gonna
I'm
stop.
so
conversation.
sure, Evo.
We
I
gonna
am
stop.
so sure.
We
We're
gonna
all
stop.
All right,
we're all
Just
very
say
mute
what
up.
you
Let
convinced.
gotta say
Miss
because
D
you a
still
hater
speak. Because
too.
if you gonna
We
We're
be
all
hated
sensitive,
us
very
because you
convinced.
asking.
LJ, mute up. You gonna be
So
sensitive? Let Miss D bring it down
so
and go.
like I was saying, we up was saying, if you are still going to dinner at Red Lobster, and then you are going online and saying, "Oh, I don't have dinner at Red Lobster. I can't stand people who got dinner at Red Lobster because those is basic hoes, and I would never be caught at Red Lobster." But then you're texting somebody saying, "I can't wait till the next time we go to Red Lobster."
Thank you.
I have
Who the
no
hell are
idea
y'all
what you're
talking
saying.
about? You think that
I
was useless?
Oh,
I have
Lord.
no
Who
idea
is
what you're
doing
talking
that?
about. I'm just gonna be honest.
Can Miss D speak now? Now that y'all have said the same idiotic shit from
Thank
3
you.
different mouths.
Good,
Can Miss D
good.
different to the conversation?
Y'all
Thank you,
continue with
Evo.
keeps this
Thank you,
keep
Corset.
this so
So listen,
Ridiculous.
I was just gonna jump in just for a minute before it got lost, but they are asking how to follow Corset's comedy in the chat.
and I
couldn't
said that
remember
how long
your
ago?
whole TikTok.
I
So
tried
can
to
you give
big her
them?
up wait
Can you
20
give
minutes
them your
before that.
Can
Instagram and
she
your
finish,
TikTok?
please, LJ?
Can you give them your Instagram and
Yeah, I
your
swear
TikTok in
men
the chat?
hate y'all.
Thank you. Well,
Put
you
it
do.
on
Y'all
the
just
thing.
don't want to hear it.
She's being
Y'all just
polite
don't want to hear the
and
love.
respectful.
Perfect example.
Perfect example of you not shutting the fuck up. Miss D is being polite and respectful. You couldn't let her finish a sentence. You want to dick ride her to dick ride me, nigga. Chill out.
Nobody
Don't
want.
need no validation, nigga.
Oh
Not from no man,
Lord,
but from a beautiful lady, Miss D Shields.
please,
Thank
please.
you,
Hey.
Queen. Thank you.
Y'all not getting no energy. If y'all real frustrated, y'all not getting no energy from me. Y'all want somebody to try to drop.
We literally keep telling you to shut your face.
I'm gonna be honest. It was a surprise you were here because you wasn't supposed to be here. But you know what I'm saying? Just love on that fact.
Like, hey, love.
How bad could I be? You here? That's all I'm saying.
I ain't gonna front. I ain't
How
gonna front.
bad could I be? I'm
I
here.
follow.
Without saying
Corset
too
How
on
much.
bad could I
TikTok.
be? I'm here.
All I'm saying.
Dealing with
I
the
follow
dealing
Corset
with
on
the
But
TikTok.
in response to We Up, I do want you to be more gentle in your delivery with your points with the women because they probably felt attacked. Because I came on when they were here by themselves before you came up. And they were in a better mood and then their mood shifted.
Yes.
Because
I
they
was
did feel attacked.
fine. And then it goes left all the time. But one thing I never lose is my common sense.
Let me ask you something, We Up. Have you ever ran across women? We Up. Have you ever ran across women that listen carefully? Have you ever ran across women that you know they're not the type of people that you would take to a formal dinner? Come on, We Up. We Up. Have you ever came
I'm just
across?
joking. I was just joking.
Come on, We Up.
I just want to be.
We Up.
Dickhead a little bit.
I just want to be a little dickhead. Have you ever came across a woman
Women
that?
like us nowhere. We the bosses. What we talking about?
We Up. Have you ever came across a woman that you know you wouldn't take to a formal dinner?
Yes.
Okay. But that doesn't mean you wouldn't take her out to dinner. You just wouldn't take her to a formal dinner.
Why, Carl? Why?
Okay. So because when you doing your assessment of another individual, whether it's
she's
female to
embarrassing.
male
That's why.
or male to
Cut to the chase,
female,
Carl.
you know.
That's no common sense. So why
She's
date her?
embarrassing,
Oh,
Carl.
Lord.
Especially when he spoke against it
Why
earlier.
date her?
I was
Especially when
making
he was
that
on the
point,
ladies' side earlier talking about
Evo. I was making that point. Evo.
What a whore. Why date her?
Evo, you're making the point for me. I was getting to that. If you know that this is not the type of woman that you could take to a formal dinner, but you have no problem taking it to Red Lobster, the question would now remain, why,
bedroom. That's what you want to say.
why would you entertain it? Exactly.
But you can't take it and get not even damn McDonald's. I wish a nigga would. But I'm just saying.
Because
you know what I'm saying?
no, I understand that. This is why I said in a predatory way on both sides. Men and women are both predated because we only go after what we know we can get over on. Men know I couldn't take her to a formal dinner, but I would smash her. I'll take her to Red Lobster.
But that's
and the same with women.
Let me say this.
But women are no different. Women are no different. Women are going after dudes, but women are going after dudes that they know they can get shit out of without being in a relationship. That's just as predatory.
Nobody said that. You're
Carl,
adding stuff. Nobody
Carl,
said
what I'm
that.
trying to say is
A
this, Carl.
woman's nature is to want security and protection.
But that is not what we see, though.
To provide security and protection.
But y'all want no women. A lot of these women are not doing that.
Comes in. Y'all don't know y'all.
A lot of these, but Evo, you have to admit, a lot of women are not going that move. What they're looking for is convenience and benefit without earning it, without working for it. They're not sitting around for the whole thing.
For their money, they don't need you. And then y'all get mad when women
Oh Lord!
If your brothers are
How you want
complaining about it,
how you want a man's money, but you don't want the man though? Listen to what you're saying. You want the man's money, but you don't want the man. That's what it sounds like.
I said, if she's making her own money, what does she need you
Which is
for?
her money is irrelevant because
Her
guess
money
what?
is
I'm using
irrelevant.
something.
What are you
Listen,
talking about?
let me use it. Let me use it. Let me use
Her
it.
money is
Let me use it.
irrelevant.
Hold on. What we up?
So how do y'all know the woman in the
Listen.
video that we originally was talking about didn't have no money? Because he was just throwing, it didn't have nothing to do with what her income was. He was just throwing more money at her.
Exactly.
So what we're saying is what y'all cannot do.
So give me this. So let me give you the logic. Let's do this, Evo. Evo. Let me ask you this. Evo. Let's do this. Let's do this.
This is
Evo. Let's do this. You are pulling into your household income by yourself $4,000 a month. Your rent is $2,000 a month. That is as a single black woman, $4,000 a month on your own. Logically, if you got hooked up with a quality man that's all about paying 100% of the bill, your money is irrelevant to him. Exactly. Guess what? You don't have to pay $2,000 by yourself no more because he's doing it, and your $4,000 is for your bank. What logic is it for you to fight against trying to do it by yourself versus having a quality man doing it for you?
Thank you.
Okay, so let me
What's the logic?
Let me answer that. Now, y'all remember, since y'all want to talk about that video, that's what we were talking about. Having a man providing. There was no fighting. But y'all couldn't see that because y'all wanted to go into our vaginas, into our bedroom, into our homes, instead of listening to what we were saying. If you watch this back, y'all will see y'all went 10 steps to the roof. You know what I'm saying?
Because it didn't. Because it didn't apply to our culture. It did not apply to our culture. That's why you putting up Habibi and comparing it to a black man. It's two different cultures.
We're not biased. Your loyalty.
They're asking for a replay in the audience.
Y'all are not
asking.
Yes, replay it.
Replay the video.
Y'all not asking, but y'all not realizing how many
Y'all
times
comparing culture.
Did y'all say y'all would not be
You
loyal?
cannot listen. I appreciate the video, but you cannot listen.
To that person.
You cannot compare the two cultures.
That's what I'm
disrespectful.
saying. Carl, bro, you've been talking. Everybody been letting you have it, bro.
He does not get to talk because y'all don't shut the hell up. We can't hear.
Oh, women, bro.
And then I found myself screaming.
The wild part about it is it's her panel. Hey, I'm
Lounge, hey, boo boo.
Hey.
What up?
I don't understand the last woman comment because this is literally Evo's panel, so she's her hollering and screaming is kind of wild. And the other thing, and I've been not victim. I've been messed up before. I'm trying to be mindful. I would like to see the video again because I'm not sure what y'all are referencing.
Okay. And keep in mind when I shared the video, I said the action could apply to any culture.
Yes.
Okay.
No, it cannot.
But hold on. But before we play that video, our sisters on here said there are no black men doing what that man is doing because they can't afford it.
And you just said that a few minutes ago. We didn't say all. We said I said the majority. I said it.
Right.
All right, play the video.
Yes, they did.
I said I don't date y'all broke asses because you always got a handout.
When I asked y'all about providing, y'all said no, we're not providing. A woman has to earn that. Didn't y'all say that?
What?
Okay, everybody.
What did she just say?
That's what I thought. Because I remember y'all saying that was a different culture. But black women gotta earn that. Black
Yeah,
men
you can't be a bum. You
You
can't be a
damn
bum.
right.
You're not gonna get my money and you a bum. Point blank.
Wait a minute. What? What?
Yeah, he retarded. We know this.
Okay,
What are you
play
talking
the
about?
video. Play break. Let's take a break. Let's watch the video.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Here's the video, y'all, and y'all get to see what we
See
talking
the video.
about. All right, y'all let me know y'all can see it. It's taking forever.
Hit the button. We can't see it.
Okay. Y'all see it now?
Yep, it's up.
It's been a long time.
There it goes. Go for it.
That's it? Okay.
It's because we were waiting for it. That's why it felt long.
Okay. And listen to what she's saying, y'all.
Listen to her.
Listen to how she's
Maybe I do.
listen how she's being combative, and then he's
Why
buying
you
her
still
back.
talking in the
But
video
I don't
on
want to do
shut
dishes. I mean, dishes look really fun. Maybe I'll start today, but I want to work. I don't just want to stay at home. You know what? I think women belong at home. Why would I want to work anyways? But I want to keep my guy friends.
Guy friends.
You know, I don't want any guy in my life, not even my father, not even my brother. But I do want to go on a girls' trip to Miami.
Miami.
I'm staying my ass at home. I'm not even going anywhere unless you let me to. But I like to go to clubs and bars.
Clubs and bars. Remove those words from your head.
Okay, I'll take those words out of my dictionary. But I'm not even the same religion as you. Assalamu alaikum, Habibi. I don't do cooking.
Yes, you do.
Okay, maybe I do cook, but I don't do cleaning.
So y'all get the gist of that?
Yeah, I get it.
It was a
It
simple.
brought another tear to my eye.
Yeah, I got
That
happy
really
too
brings
when
a
that was
tear.
playing. But that was all, and they wilding out. You know what I'm saying?
Sister, no, we not wilding out over that. We wild out at the
Shit.
fact that you try to make black men look bad off the strength of that video. You said black men are not doing that, and I said black men are doing that. They probably not doing it for you, but they are doing it.
I said the majority. You yourself said your wife throws money
But
on you.
it's not the majority.
We throw
It's not
money
the
on each
majority.
other.
You said it yourself.
Hold on. It's not the majority. Hello. It's not the majority because there's more dollar store niggas out here than quality niggas. So that's totally true. What she's saying is not true.
Dollar store dudes throwing money on women. That would be the majority. You just proved my point.
Man.
No, the dollar store dudes don't have no damn money. Don't do that. Stop doing that.
At the dollar store, they're actually throwing semen on women. Y'all
All right,
remember
listen.
that?
So, all right, the sister that just saw the video. What do you think about the video?
Meet
The
off at the
sister that
dollar
just
store.
came in.
I
Hold on,
don't think
Corset.
that-
What do
I
you
don't
think about the video?
I don't think the video is realistic for anybody.
Thank you.
Well,
it's a fantasy, but it's not a reality.
Thank you.
I think it's a skit. I think it is fantasy. I think that the only people that it might possibly, and I don't even think that's in reality, would be some kind of uber famous rich person might be able to hand out money at a whim. And ain't nobody handing out money for somebody who is changing their mind every 5 seconds either. I just
bingo.
There are housewives who don't have to work, whose man takes care of everything, who are not uber rich.
Right.
Yeah.
But then a lot of
we
those
gotta earn
women-
it. Black women gotta earn it. We gotta earn it. We got work to do.
But those women earned that. They didn't just come out the fucking.
No,
Listen, lady.
that is written in their culture to just.
We don't know that.
I ain't never earned that.
It looked like he just gave her that. That's what it looked like to me.
Listen, time out.
Listen,
So the sister,
I don't want you to get it. No, hold on. Because Corset makes a point. She didn't have to earn it, but she gets offered. Let me tell you something. Men that offer, let's be honest, niggas will throw money at you, even if you're just fuckable to them. That doesn't mean they want to keep you.
No. I'm talking about marriage, Carl. I know you want to bang me, but I'm talking about
No, I'm not doing that. I don't want to set the wrong. I don't want to send the wrong message and the wrong tone to say.
You just sending a hateful message. Carl.
You just said that they're trying to bag me.
Anything that has to do with a black woman,
Oh
y'all
my
want to make it the
God.
worst thing in the world.
She
That part.
said,
No,
she
what
wanted to
all I'm
do.
saying.
That man, every time she said what she wanted to do, that man bought her off. He bought a piece of her freedom. You have all said up here, you're not willing to compromise that far, no matter how big the bag is.
That's not what we said.
You have
That
said,
is not what
you
we
came
said.
out your mouth and said that you will have a man in the
That's
bed.
not what we said.
You said you will have a man in the bed. What are you
Don't
talking
lie
about?
on us. Don't
Oh,
you lie
Lord
on us.
God.
Right.
That's not what we
T
said.
Lounge don't have to think it. T Lounge, we said we were willing. When I say willing, we were willing.
And I'm gonna be honest again.
Hold on. I've even said once I would crawl to the door with his drink in my hand.
Yeah.
What is you talking about?
So then what happened?
Are you allowing him to have other women? Are you still going out? You said you still want to do comedy.
I said I would.
You want to do all that, but still want to do
That's what
comedy.
Mexican offered, sir.
And when he gives you the bag and says, "Don't do comedy,"
let me get you.
you said you haven't compromised, right? And you said you haven't compromised, right or wrong?
Wait. Let the sister
Did you
answer
take
that.
the
Watch the
bag?
video.
Did you take the bag
Hold on. Okay, y'all ready?
and quit?
Let me tell you, this is really gonna piss you off. Let me tell you what my Mexican said. He said, "You get to sit at home and do nothing except your art. I want my wife to focus on her art." And I said, "Does art mean comedy? Because I'm slow." And he said yes.
So why
didn't you stay with him?
Lying?
So why didn't you stay with him? So why didn't you stay with him?
So you just don't want to be married,
So why
right?
didn't you stay with him?
Mi mexicano?
So why didn't you stay with him? So why didn't you stay with him?
Because I'm toxic. We still together.
Oh my God, yo. Yo.
Oh my
Can I
God.
listen? Hello. Let me say this. Listen, there's something that was said recently by an old man. He said,
when you say it,
God bless. God bless. I'm gonna try to remember what this old man said. He said, God bless the woman with titties. And she went ahead and altered them shit. He said he blessed her with a booty. She went in there.
Say that for real?
Yo, this is an old man. He said
it's still a quote.
that God told him.
He's still going.
Right. It's a quotation. He said God provided the woman with an ass, titties, hair, and everything. And everything that God provided the woman, she changed, altered, she disliked. So what does that say? You cannot satisfy no matter how much you give.
There's so many people.
That's another bitter man talking. Oh my God.
There ain't no bitter man. There's no bitter man.
Happy men ain't talking like that, Carl.
It's not even a bitter man. I love how y'all do that. But I'm just saying.
Why are we in this?
I'm just saying. You listen.
That's bitterness.
I'm just relating a quote.
Now let me ask the sister that just came in. So let me ask the sister. So the sister that just came in and watched the video. Check this out. Say you got a homegirl, right? You got a homegirl that's telling you what to do about your current relationship, right? She know the situation of your relationship. Girl, you should listen to what I'm saying. Let's hear me out. Girl, you should leave him because of this. You should do this and do that. But she got a man that does the exact same thing to her. Is she not a hypocrite or not?
She's a hypocrite, number one.
All right, now listen to what I'm about to say. If women are on a show talking about black men are not throwing money, black men are not doing this and doing that, and the man that they with is not doing that for them, are they a hypocrite or not?
I'm sorry. Just give it to me one more time.
Oh my God.
You know why he can't get it?
Oh my God.
Because he has no idea
of
what we have
God.
at home. He has
Oh my God.
That I'm answering
Oh my God.
He gonna walk you up into that cliff and
Oh
he gonna
my
drop
God.
your ass over.
Oh my
He don't
God.
know what he's talking about.
Oh my
Hold on,
God.
hold on. T Lounge, T Lounge, T Lounge,
Yes.
T Lounge, T
Yes.
Lounge. The question is, what you say.
Bitter.
Out,
Get some broke
what you
bitches.
say out of your mouth. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Whatever you say out of your mouth, are you living or showing the benefits of that outcome right now? It's like a guy saying he got a big dick, but he don't get pussy. It's like a guy saying he got $1 million, but you've never seen him live above a certain standard. You understand?
Plastic plate.
Am I living?
She only seen it with plastic corsets and plastic plates.
Wait, T-Lounge. They're not
yes.
telling you right. I'm gonna tell you why they're not telling you right. Because Corsette said that she wants a man with money. So when you say you want a man with
But
money,
she also mentioned that she's had men with money and she's still single.
if you had it, you wouldn't say that. You would, that's all she said.
Did I say earlier? I said women that have
right now.
But I said women that have what they want do. But I did say, Evo, I did say women that do have what they want in a man are not having these conversations. Did I say that?
But why?
If you have what you want,
That's so weird.
Have the conversation. She's a part of
if you have the men with the money and everything else, you would never make a statement about black men don't have no money. You wouldn't even be having these conversations because you got what you want.
Hours ago.
That's what we're saying.
Thank you, Carl. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Wait, Carl.
That's what I've been saying this whole time, bro.
Y'all let
You
Miss D
said
speak
that
after
would
Evo,
never
please.
happen. You said, okay, so you said if you have that person with money, then you wouldn't make those statements, right?
Which is
but
crazy.
Beyonce, while with Jay-Z said to the left, everything you got.
Neo wrote that. Neo wrote them lyrics.
Thank you.
It don't matter.
Neo wrote them lyrics. It was a man.
Who wrote it? Who sung it?
It was a man who wrote them lyrics about his aunt.
We know that relationship well.
He saw his aunt go through something. He wrote them lyrics about his aunt. What are you talking about? What do y'all be talking about?
I'm about
Now
listen.
LJ is back. Now LJ is
Listen.
back. Now LJ is back. Look at
Listen.
Elvin. Y'all counting too much.
I'm about to mess up your day. I'm about to mess up your day.
Okay, so you're an ordained
I'm gonna mess up your day with a marriage license.
She went pull out certificates.
Look at that. I'm trying to understand. Okay, my question. And I had this situation. I had this situation happen to me today, and it didn't even have nothing to do with a relationship, but it was just in regards to what am I to expect for myself, right? So my question is this: if I am currently in between jobs, working part-time, right? I'm working part-time. However, I'm degreed. I am cultured. I cook, I clean, all those things, right? What does my expectations for what I want in a person change because I'm working part-time now looking for a full-time job?
No. All I know is if you get with a certain type of brother, I know damn well you ain't paying no goddamn household bills for the rest of your life because you are providing that man with peace, cooperation, and the sex, the companionship. Hold on. And you're also providing him. Hold on, and you're providing him your interdependency skill. If you come into a relationship with a man with the mindset of a single person, you're not going to go far. If you come in with an interdependency skill mindset that we both want this together, you'll go a whole lot farther than your single mindset or your greed or your one-sided, I just want you for the money, but I don't want the man. That's not going to get you far with certain type of men.
Right.
The black man is in the graveyard or gay if he's offering that. ladies go outside.
No, just say that you cannot attract. Just say that you cannot attract those men.
Because you
Just
not
because they
burn these
exist,
furrows.
just say you
Because,
don't
yo,
attract them.
hold on.
Listen,
It's March
listen.
Madness.
You don't
It's March
attract them and
Madness.
you don't
It's March
qualify for
Madness.
them.
It's a
That's
new
why
group.
you don't see them.
Hold on, Carl. It's a new group of young black men that's about to get that bag every year in the NFL, in
Listen,
every sport. Go get them.
you don't
Go get them.
attract.
If you
Listen,
like that,
if you don't listen, you don't
go
attract
there.
them
Because
and you don't
live
qualify
there.
for them.
You
Don't
live in New
attract
York.
them.
That's
You
why
live in
you're
Vegas.
saying that.
You don't
Go
qualify for them.
there.
That's it.
Go there. Go qualify for it. Go see
That's
how
why
much
you
you
don't got them.
qualify.
What if I'm not
Y'all
interested
literally
in the
putting them out right now.
athlete?
Y'all the ones who don't qualify for that.
So
Y'all
go to the tech. Go to the tech.
Like I
Go to
said,
the tech
they exist.
conferences.
You
Go
have
to
to
the tech.
attract
Go to
them
the
and
lawyer
qualify for them.
conferences.
They
If you
exist.
don't, then it's a
I
you
heard you.
problem.
They exist with you gentlemen. They in the
I
graveyard
heard you.
or they
But
dead.
like
I
we
agree
keep
with you
saying,
gentlemen.
you
They
cannot
exist.
keep on whether you are a man or a woman. Y'all keep making it about being a gender. If you are a man and you keep on dating down, that's what Carl keeps saying. You keep on dating down and keep on saying that, oh, you want something better. If you keep on dealing in the mud, you're gonna stay dirty.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You have to
Thank
clean
you.
It's the
yourself
same with the
off.
Thank
dude.
you.
You have
Thank
to
you.
cleanse yourself spiritually,
Exactly.
mentally,
don't
and
understand.
emotionally, and then go into something
don't get
What we're
different.
Yes.
what I'm saying is what we're saying to women goes for men too. It's the same thing.
Hold
Can I
on,
say
Carl.
something? What I don't get is y'all useless rhetoric. What the hell? Does any of this, any of this stuff you saying have to do with what we were talking about? That's what I don't get.
She can't even hear.
Evo,
That's
Evo,
what I don't
Evo,
get.
can't even
I don't
hear.
understand.
Y'all are
Evo,
talking about
She can't
aliens
understand.
while
She
we
can't
are talking
understand.
about humans. What the hell does any of this have to do with what we were talking about?
Well, we were talking about
That
humans
is
and aliens. That's the
useless
conversation was humans and
rhetoric
aliens.
now. Like I don't. I'm
yo,
trying
Evo,
Because
Evo.
you know
We
what it
was
is?
listen.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Right. Carl, hold
Because
on,
there's
Carl.
a
Hold on,
difference
Carl. Let
between
me say this,
what
Carl.
people want, male or female. It's a difference between what people want and what they work hard and qualify for. I can sit here and say I want all the coochie in the world, but if I don't have my shit together, it's just a want. Now, when you go out there and get your shit together,
Listen,
and you are
Carl,
having,
listen.
you have contingencies in plan. Now you can talk that shit.
Technically,
Carl, let me say this, Carl. Now listen, everything went left. Everything went left. Hold on. Everything went left. All right, I will admit this. Everything went left because I'm not gonna front. I was feeling some type of way. I feel some type of way as a black man with the family that's doing the work. When I hear black women say black men don't do this and black men don't do that, and it's like, no, that's not true. The black men that you with don't do that.
You should.
But it
The
shouldn't
black men
bother
that
you.
you
It
with
shouldn't
don't
bother
do
you.
that.
Hold on.
No, it shouldn't bother you. It shouldn't bother you.
That bothers
You're
me.
supposed to nod your head.
That bothers me.
And that black women,
It shouldn't bother you, bro.
single mothers are bad. I hope you feel like that every time I
That
say
bothers
something
me.
like that. Because you getting a
bothers
piece of your own medicine.
That
and
bothers
you
me, sir.
Listen,
You
Now
don't
listen.
fall down
Now
on
it
your
listen.
shouldn't bother you, brother.
Now listen. I did admit
You was
that.
on top.
Hold on.
Now I'm on top, Ruby.
Hold
You
on.
was on top. Now I'm on top.
Hold on. I will listen. I will admit that. Listen, I will admit that. But then here's the part that went left.
I did my job if you feel like that.
Yo, listen. This is the part that went left. Here's the part that went left with everything on here. When I hear, and I'm gonna say Evo because that's who I was talking to. These Evo and Corset, these men ain't got this. These men ain't got that. But then when I turn around and go, well, yo, man, is he throwing money at you like that? No. Is he supporting you like that? No. So who are you to come on here and to diss black men and you got a man at home that's not throwing money at you like you say you want?
Personalize it. But see, you're not supposed to personalize it. If you're having a general conversation, why are you personalizing it, saying about what
because
they
you're
do?
not living what you're
Like I
talking.
said,
You're not living what
listen,
you're
but
talking.
regardless, but this is regardless as a man, regardless as a man, you should already identify what people look like. Forget about what they listen. Regardless if they say what they say, as a man, I'm going to look at it and say, well, that's because they don't qualify for the men that they want. And then leave it at that. I'm not going to make it personal. I'm not going to attack them. because they have to find out for themselves why they keep getting the same result, the same outcome, because their pattern and mindset has not changed.
What we talking
If
about?
the mindset and pattern, listen,
don't even have a man or woman.
Evo, if the mindset and pattern does not change, the outcome
Let
will
her know
never
you got
change.
Carl. Let her know you got something. You got at least a fish or something, right, Carl?
I'm not even talking to you, Carl. I don't care what you got at home.
You got cats?
I'm just saying, because Carl, my brother, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Carl has actually been doing a very good job up here tonight. You know what I'm saying? That's not personal for Carl. I don't care what Carl got at home. What I'm saying is, how can you get, let me tell you something. You can't throw stones when you live in a glass house. You can't do it.
Damn sure can.
And this been a lot of stone throwing.
That's what you're proving my point.
And then when the big bear come and knock your damn house down,
you prove my point.
In the big blue house. In the big blue house. Big bear in the big blue house. Big bear.
Yo, she proving my point.
Now you mad.
Evo, you just
Proving
proved
a
my
point.
point. Evo, do you hear yourself?
Why you mad?
Evo, you
Sometimes we just nod our head, bro. Sometimes you gotta nod your head.
Evo,
Sometimes you just nod your head.
Listen, Carl. Evo just proved my point. She just proved my point.
Just nod your head, bro.
She said you can't live in a glass house. Listen. She said you can't live in a glass house. Meanwhile, she comes on here and talk about what men are not doing for women, but she knows she got a guy that ain't doing nothing for her. He not doing nothing for you.
And that's why I said,
Yogi and
and I've said this more than once. If I am a legally, listen, and I'm gonna say it again. If I'm a legally married man, I wouldn't give a flying flam what these women got, don't got, or whatever. It wouldn't bother me.
Well, if I didn't care about
As
your one, I
long
wouldn't come
as
on the
my
show.
listen,
Obviously, I'm
and I'm gonna tell you why. Because as long as my wife got what she needs, I don't give a damn what Evo don't get.
So what he's saying is you really don't have no business up here, He trying to tell you you don't got no business up here. You gotta go handle your own married business.
What I'm saying is learn how to nod your
why
head.
he can't have an opinion if he's up here? If he's up here,
Learn how to nod your head and stop attacking. That's all I'm saying. Learn how to nod your head without attacking.
Happy people.
I'm not attacking him. I'm using logic. If I am a married man on a social media platform, and my wife is good, I got everything I need and want. Why would I give a damn about somebody else?
When multiple people are talking, some of us have to shut the fuck up and take a break and let others speak. We cannot hear Evo at all because her mic is low. And y'all keep saying the same boring shit over and over and over again. Beautiful wife school that came up. No one could shut the hell up to even say hello.
Hey,
Can
what's
we
up,
be more organized and let Evo run her shit and speak?
What's up, Stephanie?
What's up, Steph?
What's up, Queen?
What's the topic? Because it's sounding so muddy right now, and I'm looking at the screen that says "Grandma," and I'm like, y'all talk about other stuff, and it's getting confusing. So what are we? What are we talking about?
These brothers mad they broke and we trying to go outside.
Okay. And what's the next topic?
Same old ignorant. Same old ignorant.
And the throwback to that is all black men are not broke. They just don't want to spend money on that because they have better.
Clear explanation.
When we talk about like black women,
chicken tomorrow. She can't go outside.
Gotta be
where she find the chicken? You know what I'm saying? The colonel got to be up early in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
You can't tell a black man how to listen. Listen, you cannot tell a black man how to invest his money. Hello. Excuse me. You cannot tell a black man how and who to invest his money into, his time into, his resource into. He decides that for himself. Men decide if you're fuckable or keepable.
But still, as a woman, I should be able to come to you and you supply everything I need next to God.
That's if you're my woman. That's when you earned it, not before.
No, stop trying to put this earning thing on it. That's just
Why?
basic
You
stuff.
don't like to
You know what I'm
earn?
saying?
You earned your
I'm
job.
not saying that. See, when you make it conditional, then that's when a person doesn't meet your conditions, then now you're not dealing with true love and what love is supposed to be. You're putting so many constraints on everything and everything in a headlock. Now, if a person doesn't meet it, now she's below this or she doesn't do this. You wouldn't want nobody to do that to you, even if you're doing your best.
Listen,
So, but
interdependency
still,
should came
a man,
automatic. What are you talking about?
I'm about to Carl. Watch me end this.
Interdependency comes
Carl,
automatic.
watch me
because
If
end
you
this
can't
right
get
now.
along with a
no,
man, then you don't deserve
She
shit.
said if you're not a
Listen,
good
listen,
earner,
listen. Oh, hold on,
Carl,
ladies. All
Carl
right, let
said if
me
you're
end
not a
this. Let
good
me end this.
earner, you
Watch
might
how
get
I end
whacked.
this. Carl, watch how I end this right now. So, sister, what you just said, I understand what you're saying. So, for all
thank
the
you.
men on here, let me ask y'all something. If you had a son, right? Your son is established. He went to school. He has a career. He has a good life. He has a great future ahead of him. Should a woman automatically come in his life and get that, or should a woman earn that from your son? You tell me.
Your son that you put your blood,
Your
sweat, and
son, you
tears.
tell me.
Raised them by yourself too.
Should
Why is it
he
so
give his?
quiet?
Should he give
But
everything?
those
No.
are,
Time out.
yeah,
Should he
they
give
talking to
everything?
you.
What she got to do?
If he makes her his wife, yes, she don't have to
But
earn a damn
shouldn't she
thing.
have to earn that, or
He
should she
made
just
her
get
his
it?
wife.
So,
The
but
thing
should
is,
she have to earn that?
the thing
No,
is,
your
we
job is to
can't.
protect and secure. What are we
Shouldn't she
talking
have?
I don't
about?
think
So
you
you
see
don't
the
feel like your
process.
son should do that
The
for
thing
any
is,
woman?
the thing is, it's
That's not
not
the.
about earning. It's about what you observe. If I observe that this
You saying
young
the same
lady,
thing. You just switching the words.
but still, like if you say if like wow, even if she didn't do anything to earn it, the way that she displays herself, that if she earned it already because that's who she is.
No,
Oh
And
my
that
no,
God.
is not no
Oh,
nothing.
you're a man. What is
Oh
you
my
talking
no,
God.
no.
But no,
Oh my God.
Take
don't say
women back
no.
10 steps.
Don't
That's
say
what
Take
y'all
no.
women
supposed
back
to
10
do.
Hold
steps.
on, hold
I
on, hold
love
on,
it.
hold on. Don't say no when you told the woman to go make herself better, and when she does, now she still has to earn it but she just did the work to become that.
Because
So
we
No.
I'm
Listen
listen.
to
confused.
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
That's
say
why
this.
I
saying.
Hold on,
said
hold on.
Listen to what
Listen,
you
don't
I'm gonna
heard
put
what
say
I
this.
said.
constraints on it and these
Hold
side
on, hold on,
eyes.
hold on.
And okay, I'm just saying.
Can y'all let her finish?
So
We
should
can't
your
hear her because her
No,
mic
one at a
is up.
time? I'm sorry.
What is wrong with y'all? That's why y'all single ain't got shit.
Nah, we being
Please go
childish.
ahead.
My bad.
Go
My
ahead,
bad.
Stephanie.
According to
no,
you,
and it's on display
I'm supporting
because
black
just the
women.
need to be right is wrong. That's not coming to the discussion in good faith. That's not coming saying like, yeah, you're right, and she is doing the work. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the credit for that. You see, she got to earn it, but I never said that she got to do the. I give her just the credit for who she does and what she's exemplifying. A lot of people do exemplify
Listen,
kindness, or that they're interdependent, or that they're caring, and that they're sharing, or that they're considerate. That's
listen.
just who they are.
But
You
sister,
reward that.
No pain.
you went all around the question, and I'm asking you straight up: should any woman enjoy
No, you
your
said
son's
this a couple
success
of shows
just
ago
because
because
she's a
you put it
woman?
like, oh, a whore if she does it, or the like. See, I know you go around the question
No,
too,
should
and
she?
you
No,
trying
just
to be
answer
a
the question.
disingenuous
If
too.
you
And
You
listen,
don't
listen,
have to
listen,
earn
listen.
it.
if
That's what
that
Just
you're
answer.
supposed
person
to.
exemplifies that, that's what you like. You give a you. She checks the box, and you reward her. It don't even
let me
have
ask
to
you.
be
Let me ask you this.
monetarily.
So
You
Why
can
do
do
women
it.
listen?
you
Why
letting your
Let
son
her
come around
fucking
with
finish.
BBL?
What is
It's
wrong with
okay.
you
It's
animals?
all right. It's all right. Go
Listen,
ahead.
You
she is the only one who has
Sometimes
been
you just gotta nod. I guess I have
respectful
to
and
nod, right?
polite.
Go ahead.
What's wrong
but
with
I
y'all?
gotta ask the question. Why do you
you letting your
why
son
do
come
you want to
around
get
with
with a man?
BBL?
And hold on. Let's ask the
Can
question.
she
Why do
finish?
you want to get with a man?
You're not
Because
even
you want
listening
the
to the
money,
answer.
the security, and the safety. So therefore, that man, in order to qualify to get that cooch, he better be having a job. He better have his shit together. He better have contingency. Otherwise, you're not going to entertain him. That's earning it. So if a man
No,
gotta earn, so do
that's
you.
basic.
Look.
That's
I even asked. No, women do not need to earn security and protection in a relationship. These are fundamental aspects of any healthy and equitable partnership, not
yes.
something to be negotiated or earned. You are also supposed to
No.
give her equality and mutual respect, emotional safety, focus on true love and connection, healthy boundaries, and modern perspectives. I can keep going, but I don't have to. I'm gonna drop that mic.
I think you're mixing the difference between. I think, but see, this is. I love what you listen. I agree, and I love what you just said. But these are the requirements to be a wife versus these are the requirements just to be entertained as a girlfriend.
No,
You
no,
see
no,
where
no,
I'm
no.
going
See,
at
a
now?
wife is a
There's a
wife
difference.
already. A wife is a
This is a
wife already.
process.
Listen.
The requirements
Can I speak?
that are needed
Let me
get
speak.
security and
Can I
protection
speak?
in a relationship.
Listen, can I?
That
I'm
may
sorry.
be yours.
I'm sorry.
But
All right,
that's
now
not
There's a
fundamentally no,
process.
don't work like that.
can I speak to the married woman? Can I speak to the married woman that's in the corner right now, sister? Before you met your husband, if you don't mind, was it a thing where?
Who you talking to?
Who are you talking to?
We know we're not talking to you.
That is the
You know
only
we're
one
not
up
talking
here
to you. That's for sure.
Stephanie, the only one up here that's been married.
All right.
Say the name.
I'm talking to
Nobody's legally married right now.
married
No,
on
I've been married before. I'm a
Nobody is legally married on this panel.
Oh wait, see, I thought you was
Excuse
married
me.
now.
Who you want to talk to now?
Nobody is legally married on this
So the woman,
panel,
all right. So the sister with the hat. Well, I can't see this on here. So listen,
including yourself.
listen, listen.
Thank you, Corset.
Listen. So check this out. So when you met your husband back in the day, was it a situation? Carl, I heard that slick shit. You'll be all right. So back in the day when you met your husband, you didn't feel like you needed to earn something from your husband for him to be like, yo, you know what? This is the one. Did you feel like you could just show up and he was just gonna pick you?
You're not gonna talk to my man like that, Carl. I heard what you said to my
So
man.
I heard him, Carl. I'm not worried about Carl.
Okay, so you're saying did I show up and say, "Oh, is he gonna pick me?"
No. I did not say that. I said when you met your husband.
Did you do something strange for that change, Miss D? Was you swinging from chandeliers till you got picked?
No. I'm not going into that. We're not going into that.
He's been waving a red fan the whole
No, listen. She showed. No. We're not talking about
D Shield.
We're not talking about courting.
Miss Shield. You had to be. Hold on. Miss Shield. You had to be what he needed in order for him to propose to you. That's the bottom line.
No, listen.
D Shield sound like a freaky name.
Listen. Hold on. I'm talking to her. Wait, I'm talking to her. Hold up. No, we're not talking about courting. I'm not talking about him. No, listen.
Yeah, exactly. Y'all don't court no more. Y'all just want to be in the
That's the problem. That's the problem. That's what we've been saying this whole time.
Hey, y'all better watch what y'all say, because y'all want the money up front and he's not even your man. So shut it up. Shut it up. Y'all want the money from a nigga and he's not even your man.
Let's be honest. Be a good person.
Talking about open, y'all want the sex.
When you date and you court and you get to
Y'all want the money.
Because in that
It's
stage,
not about
y'all
money. What are you
both are
talking
getting
about?
to
Y'all not hear Evo speaking?
Y'all both are earning the respect of each other, right? That's what y'all talking about?
No, we're not talking about that. If you would listen to what I'm saying without interrupting me, I'm speaking to the sister. Sister, when you met your husband, you didn't just
the same question.
Oh my God. Oh
When you
my
was earning
God.
your man, when you was earning your man.
Listen to what I'm
It's an
saying.
old song.
No, listen to what I'm saying. No, listen to what I'm saying.
Yeah, I remember that song.
Listen to what I'm saying.
No pain, no gain.
No, listen to what
No
I'm saying.
pain, no
Yes,
gain.
no pain, no gain.
When she met
That's
her
right.
husband, listen. When she met her husband,
And a
she
woman
knew,
wrote that
she
song, and a
knew
woman
when she
performed
met
that
her
song.
husband,
Not
she
you.
knew she had to carry herself a certain way with him in order for him to be like,
And so
this is the one.
He had to carry himself a certain
We're not
way.
talking about him. We're talking about her.
But we got to talk about both of them.
Oh my God.
Because that's not a one
He has
But
to.
we're talking about the terms
Okay, we
of
are.
earning.
We are.
We're talking about the terms of earning.
Let D
We
talk.
up. He came prepared. Listen, we up.
No,
We up.
no. Let Miss D
all
talk.
trying to hear from Miss
Let Miss D talk.
Yes.
Everybody's trying to hear from Miss D.
Yeah.
Right. So I get what you're trying to say, but I was gonna carry my. I guess what I say all the time is I show up as myself all the time, regardless. So I was going to carry myself that way regardless. Right. And then he shows up. Hopefully, he shows up as himself as well. Right. But either way, I'm like, that's why I say all the time, if you carry yourself a certain way and you're always that way, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to do this a certain way to get his attention, or I don't have to do this a certain, because I'm always just going to show up as me. Does that answer the question?
Listen, I understand what you're
Partially,
saying.
because you still have to be
Right.
No, because it's not how
you
you want you to
partially.
answer it. That's not the answer.
Right.
He didn't
Oh,
want you to answer it like that. He wanted you to
Absolutely.
say that
hey
you had
D,
to be what
hey
he
D,
wanted
you're
in
100.
order to
I like how you
bring
answered
on
it,
your
D.
That's what he wanted you to say.
D,
And I'm
yeah,
glad
I
you
like
didn't
how
walk
you
up behind
answered
his
it.
back.
D,
Dating,
I like how you answered it.
Hey,
dating.
that's her answer.
However,
That's her answer.
however,
That's her answer.
in order for what we talking about
It's always
earning,
a
D,
bet.
you even though you're coming
Go ahead,
as
Mr. You
yourself,
know you're your man.
Oh
even though
my
you're
God,
coming
Miss
as
Clear.
yourself, D,
Oh my
you're not
God.
changing for nobody. Nobody's expecting you to. Nobody wants you to. You have to be what that man needs and want. And once he determined that you're keepable and not fuckable, guess what happens? He's gonna propose to you, and you're gonna get married to him.
Oh my
And you're not changing yourself, but you are what he needs you to be. What we're saying is earning is you need to be what that man needs and want. If you are not, you are
That's
not
not
getting the
earning,
job.
bro. That's
That's
not earning
fine.
it.
You
It
let
That's
him
is
know
from
what
a
pettiness.
you
male
can
That's
do.
standpoint.
flirting
That's
for me.
Ladies,
fine.
ladies,
That's
ladies,
pettiness, bro.
from a
The way
male
you're phrasing it,
standpoint,
the way
listen,
you're
listen,
phrasing it,
See,
from
I
a
it's
don't
like you're
man
saying
know.
that that
standpoint,
woman
But
not a
let
Minister,
her
woman.
I'm
get
tired
You're
that
of the
talking
man.
from a woman.
emptiness.
But you
When I
Listen,
can't
come home
say
to
that.
please
you,
You
the
can't be
understand
only
something.
definitive
Please,
like that.
listen. At
No,
this
no. You
point,
talk a
you
lot.
should
This is what I'm
at
saying.
this
This
point,
is
you should
women.
learn how men see things
We
and not
already
how
know
you're
that you
seeing
But
it.
see
that's
things.
what
It's a
We
y'all
already
doing.
difference.
That's
know. We
retarded.
know that you control access to relationships.
it's
But the
Aries
thing is
Oh
season.
this,
my
with
God.
Miss
Aries,
B,
Aries
I'm
season.
sure she went on a date with a couple of men, and she wasn't that for them. So what you know what? There was another man that saw her and said that that's for me. So she can't control how you feel and think about her. She has to show up as herself.
All
And,
right.
and that's
All
it.
right.
And if that person, like, I love her, all she is. I don't care if she got one eye. Okay, she got a little
Cuckold.
attitude from there. Okay, that's cool. She likes her cappuccinos on Friday. All right, okay. Oh, she's busy. She's taking care of her mother. That's fine. It fits into what, like you said, that man will do it. And just because that man doesn't see her doesn't mean that there isn't another man that will
All right.
accept her and love her
She's no.
fully.
Her
It's a
answer.
And
Her
then
it's
in
an
answer was
that,
Adam
good.
and in,
Listen.
22
and in
out
that
Her
there for
answer.
relationship,
everybody.
they
Her
grow and
answer.
learn each
Her
other
answer.
and
Listen.
compromise
Her
and
answer.
change.
It's
And
a
that's
cuckold
just
out there for
baby
all
stuff.
y'all.
Listen. Her answer was good. Now my question to the
Y'all
Now
ladies
forget
on
it is
here.
anyone
perfect.
Now.
can
Now. Now.
finish
Now.
the
My
answer.
question. Now my
Yo,
question
you
to
got
all the
Now it's
ladies
mad
on
another
here.
questions
question.
and none
Stop
of them
putting
No,
make
I
stuff
no
got
on
one
it,
sense.
more
Leah.
question
Yeah,
for
we
all the
don't make
ladies,
no
and I
damn
need for
Be
y'all
sense.
to answer
impulsive.
this.
Just nod.
I
We
got. I got
answered
one
it.
more
No
question
more
for the
questions.
ladies. So, ladies, all the ladies on here
Why
right
don't
now,
let
and I want to
nobody
hear an
answer?
answer.
Thank you,
I
Queen.
want to hear an answer from all of you ladies right now. My question to all you
Your
ladies,
questions
just the
don't make no
ladies.
sense, Leah.
Yeah.
Tell me
And he don't
something.
let nobody
Tell me.
answer.
Tell me
No.
something. Tell me something that a man can get from you without earning it.
Respect.
Why? So you can pick it apart?
Respect.
No. Ain't nobody answer no more questions for you. Let that shit.
Respect.
Ain't nobody answer no questions. Because
Cordial.
we don't
That can be
answer it the way
cordial.
you want us
I
to.
ain't gonna
You
front
answer it
Evo.
all
Yo,
Can
Evo.
you
Yo,
can
I
Evo.
can
but
say
Evo.
hi.
seriously,
Evo
that is a
learning.
Hello.
Don't
legitimate
fall for the
question
trap,
though.
Evo.
But wait a
Evo
minute.
learning. You see
Since
how
we
I
was
got
talking
Evo
about
on her
money,
toes?
wait a
You
minute.
see how I got
Since
Evo
we was
on her
talking
toes?
about
It's
money,
words.
that is a
It's
legitimate
words.
question though.
See?
Listen to what you're
Can
We
saying.
he
talked
ask the
about it
women?
Since y'all
Let
earlier.
was
the
talking
men
about
go first.
money,
Call.
Let the
Don't
women
jump the
answer.
fence,
that was a
call.
legitimate
Don't
that
jump
was
the
a
fence,
legitimate
call. You was on
question.
the lady's side earlier, call. You said
Let
perspective.
the
No, I don't
women
take sides. I deal with
answer.
logic. I
You
don't take
on it.
sides.
Yeah, logic don't
Logically, there's a side
don't
in
cover
each
everything. You have to
each
consider
debate. There's a
nuance
side.
as
I get
well.
on men the same way with women and never talk about sides.
Can y'all
But
Yeah.
that
gentlemen
was a
shut the
Yeah.
fuck
legitimate question.
Can
There's a
y'all
side
let
of these
shut the
debate.
hell up so the women can answer?
But
This
we're
shit
not
is
answering
crazy.
those questions. Because like I answered the first question.
Yeah,
50
I don't.
Cent, and y'all lost y'all damn mind. You know what I'm saying?
Stephanie
Not answering
tried
no
to
damn
answer the question and y'all just kept running your damn
Because they don't
mouth.
make no
The
sense.
thing about it is, we'll all be, the thing that bugs me out is we'll all be in agreement saying the same thing.
Yeah.
We from all different parts of the country and everything. We'll all say the same thing. and then y'all say nah, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
All right, listen. She's right. No, she's right. Now, Queen, Queen, I want you to, Queen, I want you
No,
to
if
say
she's
this,
right,
please. I'm about to hang up.
no more.
I'm about to hang up right now.
He didn't say who
I'm about to
y'all
hang up
was.
right now after this. Queen, now answer me. Now ask me this. I'm gonna tell you the question to ask me. Ask me what type of woman. Ask me what type of woman I'm looking for, and listen to my answer.
I thought
Ask
you
me what
was
type of woman I'm
married.
looking for. I'm gonna give you my answer.
This is why we don't believe you got no wife.
Okay.
This is why.
Okay.
Ask
This is why.
Evo,
What
Ask
type of woman
Evo,
are you looking
please.
for?
Evo,
Ask me.
Evo,
Wow, call.
What type
Wow,
of
call.
woman
Ask
you
me.
need to know?
Wow,
Ask me.
call.
You want.
Thank you,
Evo, please
call.
try this.
Thank you, call.
Try this. Wait a minute.
Telling somebody else
Wait.
that they attacking, call.
Do you understand?
Now you
So
being,
listen.
Yeah, I
now
know,
you, now
Evo.
you standing on business.
Ev-
Now you standing on
But
business.
Evo, Evo, I need you to trust me. Evo, I
He's
need
not
you
gonna
to
shut
trust
up
me.
anyway.
No, we know he ain't got no
Listen,
wife.
listen. The people who follow me, they know the truth.
You know why
Don't
he
worry
got
about
this
it.
issue?
I need.
We know we know you don't got a boyfriend. We know you doing everything by yourself.
And he will grow the hell up.
We
Yeah,
know.
stop
We know.
lying.
We know you by yourself, Evo. It's
why
cool. It's cool to be single.
Wild as hell tonight.
Y'all want to know what type
It's
of
cool to
woman
be
I want?
single.
I thought you was.
Yo,
I need.
it's
I
cool
need
to be
that
single.
fan, D.
Evo, it's cool to be
Hey,
single.
D, I need that fan.
Raging Bull. Raging Bull.
I thought you
I need that fan, D.
You know what? Okay, I'll tell you.
You got this. We have, you know who?
Hey, Ruby, I need that cold drink, Ruby. I need that cold drink, Ruby. Because this is crazy over here.
And they will tell you everything
Yo,
you need to know.
listen.
I'm staying
Listen.
hydrated and
So the
high
woman,
over here,
so Ruby, let me ask
you
Ruby.
gonna let the
Ruby,
women answer
ask
the
me what type
question?
of woman I want.
What
Ask
type
me
of
what type of woman I want, Ruby.
What type of woman do you want, Leah?
Imaginary. That's the only one you got.
Right, because he can't have a wife. Talk about the type of woman he wants.
He don't
He can't
talk
have a
back.
wife.
You
Talk
made
about the
money
type of
on
woman
you.
that he wants. He can't.
D Shields.
Why y'all do this? Why
D
y'all do
Shields.
this?
Say
D
wife,
Shields.
I'm gonna make this a
Why y'all
clip.
do this?
Keep that jug down.
I'm gonna play this
Keep
part
that
right
jug and that fan down. I've been
Corset,
flirting with
Corset,
Ruby.
why you do
I don't want
this?
to bring it over there. Don't be doing all
Why?
that. Don't be
Why?
doing all that auntie
Let Ruby
motion.
answer. Listen, listen,
Don't stir that goose up.
listen,
Go ahead and
Stir that
answer
listen.
it,
goose.
Leah.
I found the woman.
Calm down. This part.
I found her.
Corset, can you listen for the content, for the purpose of content?
Ruby and D
Can
Shields,
you
let's
let
see each
Ruby
other.
listen? Listen, Evo, trust me.
I'm so
Ruby,
sorry.
ask the question, and without interruption, let him respond. That would have been
Okay.
content.
All right.
Y'all
We
fucked it up. It's too late. Y'all fucked it up.
He left.
Corset,
See what
you
y'all
fucked it up.
That's
did?
homemade lemonade.
He already told her himself. Nah.
That's homemade
Corset fucked it up.
You ain't got no wife. You looking for women
Well,
right
Yeah, but
now.
Corset, you
That
could
was
have
homemade
waited 5
lemonade.
minutes.
we
We need
started
to
to
drop
get
some
some
Chat,
money.
You
that
could
was
have
Before we
waited
homemade
go,
5
Carl.
lemonade.
minutes, Corset.
Oh, he left.
Chat, that was homemade
We
lemonade.
Corset.
need you to drop some money. If you want to
No,
talk.
hold
Man,
up.
get your butt
I
up
need
Corset
a
and
break.
here.
I need
Evo.
a break.
Two
That was
questions.
Corset
homemade
and
lemonade.
Evo. Y'all know we are in record mode. Y'all know
That's
damn
okay.
well when Ruby asked the question, you should have remained silent, let him answer, and that would have been the clip. But y'all fucked it up because y'all had this. Damn it. Why?
Nobody want to hear that.
We have asked two questions too many. So if he want to ask another question, he have to drop some super chats or something up here.
I heard
But
You
you
know
should
what
have
I'm
let the
saying?
brother
This
answer though.
is for the time
Y'all
of
should have let
Evo
him
show,
answer.
okay?
Speaking
It
of
was
which, drop some super
it was the
chats, y'all.
timing.
I think that he
It
was
was the
gonna. I think he
timing
was
that
gonna
y'all
say
fucked
his.
up.
I think he was gonna say his wife. He was gonna say his
No,
wife.
he wasn't. He was looking for women, D Shields. You heard him. Let me tell you the type of women I look for. What? I thought you had a wife though. Wasn't she just throwing singles an hour ago? You was a kept man
It
an
was
hour ago.
thousands of dollars a single. It was 3,000 a single.
I hear every damn thing. I listen to everything.
He
Don't
was
say
gonna
nothing
say
crazy
his
around
wife,
me, because I will throw it back up. Nope, we're
Yeah,
not
but
doing
you know
that.
what? Sometimes you gotta throw it back up after they put a little bit more out. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
You gotta corner people. You know what I'm saying? So when you let them know right away that you honor them, then you don't get to the meat and potatoes. All we sitting here right now with is the first course.
I got 85
Exactly.
shows of We Up Lying. I'm good.
I just want y'all to keep me near the course.
Now, so T, you get what I'm talking about, T.
For the rest of my life, T.
You see what I'm talking about, T? That would have been perfect timing right there.
I'm a Capricorn. I want to people all day, every day. I let them talk, and I be saying that what? And I ask more questions like I believe them and shit. I be like, really? So then let me ask you this. So let me ask you that. And then after I got all my information, I'll be like, bop, 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 bop. Y'all fucking mug. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna do my stuff. That's what I do every day.
Yeah. This
Well, we have started up
they've been
he
doing
was
all
upset
night.
at
Was that Will Ferrell?
Richard got We Up round up.
Was that Will Ferrell that
Yeah,
you just
once
did?
Rich,
What was
Rich
that
started,
artist?
he dropped a while ago, and
Oh,
Lord
shit.
Jesus, it was a rap. I think he might have made Rich mad because Rich ain't in the comments. Rich left.
I know.
No, made Rich mad. You know what I'm saying? We love you, Rich. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Don't let
shit.
me see this mess.
Much
Rich
love,
triggered him
Rich.
good. Rich triggered him real good.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All right,
That
so
was-
look. Now we've been up here for a long time having
Too
so
much.
much fun with y'all.
Questions too much.
Now I want to do something that I've never done before on this show, right?
Mm-hmm.
The original topic was about grandma, grandpa. What I want to do is play the original video, and for the ending of the show, what we call "Get Your Last Word." I want you to say how you feel about that. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want to go into whatever happened on the show, you know what I'm saying, you can do that too, right? So I'm gonna play it. Before I do that, guys, now's the time. I need y'all to subscribe, hit the like button if y'all didn't hit it, and I also need y'all to hit that notification bell.
That's
Let me play this for you, and then we're gonna get into this video to start this whole conversation. It's been a good night. We had a lot of fun. Here we go, y'all. Watch this. All right, yes, please subscribe to the channel. We are on our way, on the road to 1,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We're doing big things, but we want to do better things for you and for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Evolutionaries, you know, get y'all people, whoever, everybody hit that subscribe button. Also, I need y'all guys to like the video. I know a lot of y'all came in late. I know a lot of y'all probably gonna watch this back tomorrow. Y'all gonna have fun with this one. We had a good time. You know what I'm saying? All the heavy hitters was here tonight, you know, and we just Jones and roasted and did all that like we usually do. We had a good time. None of this shit is personal, all right? You know what I'm saying? None of these are all my brothers and my sisters. None of it is personal. You know what I'm saying? So what I need y'all to do is after you hit that like button, hit the notification bell. It is for you, not for us. So you can know when we come on. Also, we only got one super chat tonight. If you forgot to leave a super chat and show some love, some support, please do it now. You know what I'm saying? We're going to do one last part. We're trying to get 5 super chats tonight. We're trying. You know what I'm saying? We love it. That's great. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you. Also, my website is down here. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to try some of my products or my candles, you know what I'm saying? Y'all heard they're amazing. You know, uniquestarbrand.com, UNIQSTARBRAND.com. You know what I'm saying? And hit me up at Evolution Era Media on Instagram, and I got you. Anything else extra you might want to know. It's not on the website. Okay. Guys, I want to play this video for you. And you know, I had a lot. You know what? I'm gonna play 2 videos for you. This is one I wanted to play and to see, but we got off track. Let me know how y'all feel about this, and then I'm gonna play the main video. All right? Because I really wanted to play this. Okay. In order for me to play this, right? There was, once we played the first video, we were talking about traditional relationships, and I was trying to get to this, but we went somewhere else. This is a really good clip that a lot of people were really worked up about, and I kind of wanted to play it because I don't know if I'm gonna ever get to play it again. You know what I'm saying? Just to see what y'all thought. You know, we riled up, but we ain't riled up like that. Just tell me what y'all think about this video. Now, there's traditional and there's old school. So when we hit on traditional, we didn't hit on the old school yet. It's two different things. It's kind of like one of them same difference terms, right? So we played traditional, right? You know, the funny part is, dang, I had a lot of videos. I wanted to play something before that, but it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Let me just do this one. And because they not bothering us about leaving tonight. I noticed that.
I noticed that. I know, right?
I guess they said they just gonna be on it. Can I play the 3 videos? Y'all want to sit through 3 videos?
I think so.
Come on.
All right, these were good videos.
Let's get
right?
it.
All right, so here we go. Here's the first one. This was going to go after the video I played with the guy saying that I'm a king and it's really my rules, right?
Just let us know which one is the main one. When you play
I'm gonna let y'all know the main one is gonna be the last one.
Okay.
Carl, when the last year you could do this, Carl?
All right, here we go, y'all. Let me know when y'all see it up there.
We see it, Queen.
See it? All right, here we go, y'all.
Sit him down one day and ask him because he wanted me to work. He wanted me to make sure the kids were taken care of when he got home. He wanted me to make sure dinner was on the table also. And then, of course, I needed to do my nightly wife duties as well. So that was a lot for me, especially coming from a background where I saw my dad cook. I saw my dad clean. And so I asked George, I said, so you tell, what's your expectation of me? And he told me all of those things. And I said, and tell me, what is the expectation I should have of you? And he said, well, I'll go to work and I'll bring home a check. And then it was silence, just like that.
All right. So that's the aspect we didn't talk about, which is and I wanted to get to that, which is the man that will go to work and still come home and help with the cleaning and you got what I'm saying? We never really talk about that man. What do y'all think about that man?
We love that guy.
Does he exist? Like,
Well, that's what I saw in my dad too.
You're talking about the one that just gives a couple of dollars. I'm not a couple of dollars, but pays everything and that's it. He just works.
Nah, he works and then he comes home. He helps with the dishes
and still helps around the
I
house.
didn't hear her say that. All I heard her say was that it was just quiet after he said.
No, she said he cooks. She said she saw her dad cook and help out.
No, D Shields. Oh, is that T? Is that T?
That's T Lounge.
That's T. Yeah, I know. My apologies. I know I got one time a lashing from you, mistaking y'all. But I'm gonna just say this: you are absolutely correct in your assessment in which you heard her not add on. And that's the point that I'm not going to speak for anybody else on the panel, but that's the point I've been making the whole night. If you are taking this man and he's saying that I am providing this for you, you have to accept what those parameters are. And all his parameters are is, like you said, all he said, and it was dead silence, like she made a point of saying, I'm bringing home a check. Now you have to do.
That's that new school stuff. That's not how men back.
I didn't say that's. I'm saying that you made a point. I didn't say I agree.
Exactly.
Like,
I'm bigging you up for hearing what you heard.
No,
did y'all know what she asked though? Asked of him. She asked, "What should I expect of you?" She was also working.
She was also working as well. Yeah.
So she also works. His only job was going to be to work and provide. So why is she going to work?
That's not what was said. That's not what.
I think they need to hear it again because
she took care of the
that's
kid,
what. Yeah,
and she had to have sex with him at night.
But
she said she had a job, right?
Yeah,
she did say she had a job too.
Yeah.
He wanted her to work and do all the things, and then he just needed to provide the check, which doesn't sound fair. Whatever gender it is,
that's not a part.
I apologize. I apologize for my outburst.
Don't forget the children. Don't forget the kids.
But this is what y'all been saying all stream.
Right, but it's not just the children.
But y'all get to keep y'all money. Y'all get to work and keep y'all
They're
money.
supposed to. What does their money got to do with a man? I don't understand why this new breed of so-called men. I do listen.
You're not letting nobody finish a thought either, because this is the thing. Right now, in this moment, screw kids and stuff like that.
right?
didn't say that.
I want
Confident.
right now. I can do it myself. But right now, I want my cabinets wrapped. I want there's a situation going on with my ceiling I want taken care of. I want my floor laid, my hardwood floors laid, or at least sanded and waxed over and stuff. Things like that.
But he's paying for it. T.
So is she. He's
How-
also working.
That's not the situation. It
Don't
was given that he's gonna
okay,
pay
so then
for
if
it.
that's the case, I could pay
Not-
for a
they
nanny.
didn't say where the money that she was working for was
or at
going.
least a maid. I could pay for a nanny or a maid too. Since we
But they
paid.
didn't say that. They didn't say you was paying for nothing. They just said you was working.
But then where did you get the paying for just now when I said I wanted my floor stuff taken care of?
That's the
Because he said he's taking care. She said he's going to pay the bills by providing the check, and she can work and do what she wants.
No. He said he wanted her to work.
But she can work, but she's not providing. I'm
And you're
acknowledging
missing
that.
the point
Evo.
where she's taking on
I'm
all the
acknowledging he wants her
responsibilities as
to
well.
work,
Is this the
but
point?
he wants her to work, but not. He's not.
Okay,
He's
so
not
let me just
asking her to
explain to you.
contribute.
Let me explain to you. There's a household.
to work then?
There's a household.
This is what y'all been saying. Y'all want to work, but y'all don't want to contribute. Y'all want to have your own money, right or
That
wrong.
needs to be taken care of, sir. There's a household that needs to be taken
But he
care of.
said he's taking care of it.
No, he's just bringing home a check that just pays the bills.
And
That's the household. What's the
My God, do you
the
have
bills
your
is
own
not the
place?
household? What is the bills if it's not the household?
too.
Oh my
How?
goodness.
When?
You know, this is why.
She's working, but she's not adding
This
to the
is listen.
household. Y'all be
Listen,
doing that.
and this is listen.
Y'all just said
Y'all
y'all want to
making a
work. Y'all want to be entrepreneurs, but y'all want a man to take care
and
of
this is
all the
why.
bills.
This is why.
Oh my God.
This is why.
Oh
This is
my
why men and
God.
women cannot. Especially,
Go ahead,
this is why
Carl.
a lot of black
Switch
men
up,
and black
Carl.
women cannot get along because you're trying to move out of your purpose and design. There's no excuses. Man, you want pussy? Make sure you got what it takes to prepare for that responsibility. That
Oh,
means
that's what I
when she walks in that door, she don't have to worry about bills because the bills were paid on time every month for the last 15, 20 years. So her check doesn't matter to me.
That's
And
what
it
was
shouldn't
just
matter to no man.
said.
Why
That
does
was
he
just
want
said,
her
Carl.
to work if
Why does she have
all
to
the
work then?
bills are paid?
A woman working is optional, not mandatory.
We
Well,
didn't
he
hear that
made
in
it
the video.
mandatory.
What the hell
That's
are y'all
what he
talking
said.
about? We are talking about the video
She
that
said
played
she was
where she
working.
If she
has
wants to work, that's her.
He never said that he
That's on her.
required her
Hey,
to
but
work.
But
let
but
me
and he said
I'm
work,
gonna play it again.
children,
I'm gonna
She
play it.
said
Yeah,
that
play
she
it
was
again.
working.
They weren't listening.
Please play it again, Evo,
All right.
because
She
she
played
said
her
she was
part.
working.
Hold on, y'all.
She never
Hold
said
on, y'all.
he.
Before I play that video, let me shout out my queen. You know what I'm saying? A woman dropping the bag like she always does. A beautiful black queen at that. So when I say the majority of you men are not doing what y'all supposed to do, let me show y'all how a real boss do it. Let me show y'all. Y'all see that? All her stuff is in orange for a reason. That's the big one. Okay. Put some respect on Stephanie's name. She always do that.
Love
What
you,
are you
Stephanie.
Yes, what are you dudes doing is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's why she could talk
Carl
like
said
she
it.
want.
What do y'all? What are you
Mute up,
earning?
Stephanie. Get her
Carl
props.
said, "What are you earning?
It's
You
not
giving
about
him a reach
earning. It's
around?"
about
Carl said,
supporting
"Which
a
one of y'all is giving him a
person's.
reach around for y'all
It's
to
about
earn any of his
supporting.
good coin?"
She
Carl didn't
earns
go to
it. She
law
pays for
school
this
to just give
program.
up the
This
bread.
program is
Stop
not
talking so
cheap.
Steph can finish.
She invites us up here. She includes us. So the fact that she's doing this and she's consistent, I just think she, is a token of my appreciation for her. And I
Can
think we
we?
should
That's
often give
right. Can we
to
bring
come
in
that
the
we support.
brother?
and that's
Because
free and
he
it's
keep.
free for
But,
anybody
don't
to
make
do.
excuses,
That's
just
great.
support.
The brother keep coming back up,
Thank
bro.
you, Stephanie. So when we
The
say
brother
two
keep coming. He
dudes
keep
not
coming
My
doing
up.
it,
cam,
y'all see it. Y'all
my
not
cam
doing it.
keep going
That's
out.
all I'm saying.
I thought you was.
Stephanie.
I was
You
trying to
and
just give you an
Stephanie
oop, bro.
trust
I
me.
just take the
Oh
oop.
no,
Why
it's
are
all
you
good.
sucking this
So
dude's
You
much.
black
balls?
man. I
Two
know you
women
are,
trying to give
bro.
each
You
other
know how
So
to.
much,
props, LJ.
Queen. I always
LJ,
know how
That was
to
a
Hey, nah,
no.
you know
Thank
what?
you.
You
stop
know what?
talking
I
and
do
let
want to say
women
this.
finish. Thank you,
And I got
Stephanie.
her back.
Thank you,
All
Stephanie.
right.
She dropped $20 and you wouldn't even let her speak because you over here worried about this nigga's
Thank
nuts.
you. You a
He ain't here
hater.
for
You
you.
a hater.
Wow,
What's
that's
wrong with you?
crazy.
Listen, let's get some
Wow.
love
He's
to
not here for
Stephanie.
you.
Let's
What's
get
Ain't
some
got
love.
enough to pay the rent, can we delay the bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
And now
Thank
let
you
Evo
so
say
much,
thank you
Queen.
so
I
we can
so
make it a clip.
appreciate
What's
you.
wrong with y'all?
Thank you, Queen. You always show love like that. Y'all can't say nothing, you know what I'm saying, about a black woman, especially a black woman named Stephanie. That's all the hell I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? My queens hold me down. I don't see none of you dudes holding me down. That's what I'm saying. There you go. Feelings hurt, oh well. Oh the hell well.
How
We
you doing,
waiting for the
handsome?
clip.
Welcome back, Bubba.
Nah, I
Corset,
do
she's in the middle of
want
a
to
clip,
call.
Corset.
My
She's
queens
in the middle of
good,
her.
right? All my
Get her
queens.
tit out your mouth, Corset. Get
We
her click
show
out your
buying
mouth.
candles,
God
Corset
damn,
buying
that's wild.
candles. Stephanie hitting up
You
the
was a
cat.
brown
No,
noser.
my queens hold me down. I don't want to hear nothing. You can't talk
Hey,
about
I
me.
do
Hey,
I don't care what you say, Evo.
look
I
at
got
my
a
queen
hundred.
Ruby though.
Yana said they
Wait, let me
never
Thank you,
address.
did.
y'all.
Let me
No,
address
Call them,
Carl
yeah, Aztec
real quick.
Warriors hold you
yeah,
down.
thank you, Ruth. I love y'all, man.
Yeah,
You can't
Let
tell
yes.
me
let me
nothing.
address.
When we
Let
say
me address
the
Carl real
majority
quick.
of y'all not doing nothing, that's what we mean. That's what we mean. Do something. Nothing. Y'all not gonna do nothing.
I never pay for that.
Thank you, Ruby.
I
Thank
put
you
that on
so much.
record.
I appreciate
I
you.
put that on
These
record.
girls
I put that
cuss
on
Hey,
wax,
Evo.
Carl.
what? I got
I'm gonna
bosses
put it
around
on
me.
wax.
I can't say
I'm gonna put it
nothing.
on wax,
I
Carl.
will
You
say
know what
what
that
I
means.
Eva,
When
we
you put
can
it on
give
wax,
you some
say that.
pussy too, but you ain't
that's
like
damn near
that.
the
So I'm
that's damn near
sorry.
the
I wish I
hieroglyphs. You
would.
damn near etched that in stone.
All of
I'm
Why
them.
putting
y'all
this in
free niggas
8-track.
still talking
I
while the
never pay
money?
for nothing
Why
on this
y'all
panel.
free
It's the
brothers still
haters. It's
talking
the
and
haters.
not letting the sister speak?
It's
Let
the
the
hate
sister
coming out his
speak.
mouth. That's all. He another.
I got $50 worth of bullets for Evo. Let somebody fuck with her. It's a short drive to Brooklyn.
No.
You got more than hey,
She'd
hey,
rather take
Carl.
the cash, bro. She'd rather take the cash than them
That's the
securities.
easy thing to do. Do what's hard and
When did
support.
you buy the
That's
bullets,
what I'm
Carl?
saying.
When was the $50? What administration was the
That could
$50 spent?
take
Because
years to happen.
that
We
could,
need support
if it
now.
was Democrat years, that's probably one. That's probably, and that's a short cartridge. Y'all gotta remember,
I got an imaginary
I'm an
arsenal for
NRA
you,
Show people
instructor,
their
Evo.
flowers
guys.
now. That's the problem. We're not kind to one another. Something happened. Oh, I wish I would have did this. Like, stop. Just lead in love, lead in kindness. Be the thing that you want to see happen. A lot of us, we want to blame everything on everybody else and expect and make them earn it, and we're not even showing up and leading in that way. So I'm a lead in that way, and I love you and I support you, and I'm always going to lead and I'm always going to contribute because it's hard to run a YouTube show and be consistent as Black folks. So I do
It's
appreciate
not
the work
easy.
that you're
Yeah.
doing.
Thank you, Queen. That's a leader. That's what I'm talking about. Tell us we can't lead you. Lost your damn mind. You know what I'm saying? Look at the Queen Black Beauty. Thank you, y'all. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all so
What's
much.
up, Queen?
Thank you so much, Black Beauty. Oh, I love you too, Queen.
What's
Y'all
up,
know
King
me,
that just
y'all
joined
know
us?
I'm a thug.
Don't do that, Ruby. Don't do that, Ruby.
I'm here crying thug
What are you
tears. I
talking about,
appreciate y'all
El?
so
What
much.
are you talking about
I
now?
tried to give
Let me give
the
Black
men
Beauty
some
and
time. They
also
said don't give
Ruby.
the
Let
men
me
no
tell y'all
time.
love. You know what I'm saying? Here we go, ladies.
Ain't got enough to pay the
It's called
rent, can we delay the
hospitality.
bills? Another dollar getting spent, another day to chill. I can't afford to play it safe, I gotta make a deal. It's gotta be another way, a Cadillac DeVille.
Yes, thank you
He's
so much,
saying my
Black
name.
I
Beauty.
tried
I
to be
appreciate you,
hospitable.
Queens. Thank y'all so much. You know what I'm saying? Hassan, we did get a membership earlier. I forgot to put it up. You know what I'm saying? I
Oh,
gave him the
yeah.
super chat thing. But yeah, that's what's up. Say, I appreciate that, y'all. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna play this video. Y'all sure y'all want me to play that
This is
video again?
fun. This is
No,
fun.
you can play
This is
It
fun.
is fun. I'm having a good time.
Especially if we got a chance to
Thank
watch
you,
more
Queen.
women emasculate these gentlemen with their wallets.
Yeah, because that's what's happening. Yeah,
ain't never
they
show a
expect you to have
dollar.
real bad.
You showed a plastic plate, Cosette. You ain't show a
I got
dollar.
boss queens around me.
You show
I don't give a
99
fuck.
cents.
Every one of them bosses.
You showed Dollar General. You did not show a dollar.
Are you still crying? Are you still crying, LJ? I didn't emasculate you tonight. That was everybody else.
Ain't nobody can ever.
Everybody.
Ain't nobody can ever.
Everybody.
Ain't
Don't
nobody
play
can
with me.
ever. I don't want to call y'all. I don't want to call y'all my nickname that I call y'all in my head. I almost made me call y'all my nickname.
Ain't no money behind it.
Keep it to yourself, like you keep your pennies to yourself, bro.
What is that, LJ?
Yeah, it's too funny for this platform. It's too funny for this platform. Cosette is the comedian. She took all the women hurt. Oh, women are hurt. That's hilarious.
The difference between you and me is I get laughter.
Black men don't want
Go
black
for it.
men don't want me. Ah!
I would never cry about black men.
Those were the
Come
fake.
on,
Those
man.
were the
Come
fake
on, play the
laughs that you
video,
get.
please.
Those
Play
are
the
the fake
video.
laughs that
Play
you
the
get from the
video.
other women
Come
who
on.
quote unquote don't get.
Come on, play the video. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. So
Jesus
Carl could cry
Christ.
too.
From the top. All right, it's acting crazy.
Carl
That's a lot for
cries
me.
together.
Especially coming from a background. I had to sit him down one day and ask him because he wanted me to work. He wanted me to make sure the kids were taken care of when he got home. He wanted me to make sure dinner was on the table also. And then, of course, I needed to do my nightly wife duties as well. So that was a lot for me, especially coming from a background where I saw my dad cook. I saw my dad clean. And so I asked George, I said, so what's your expectation of me? And he told me all of those things. And I said, and tell me, what is the expectation I should have of you? And he said, well, I'll go to work and I'll bring home a check. And then it was silence just like that.
No, that's crazy. So he's gonna do all that and he's just gonna bring
I had to
home
sit
a
him
check.
down.
He didn't say he was gonna take care of the house or nothing. Like that's what I didn't hear that part. So I'm glad we did play that back. He even worse than I thought he was.
I'm gonna be honest. That's a
Can I
dollar
bring
store
it back?
mentality.
That's how, but the topic is talking about what grandma did. Grandma was actually
you reaching. That ain't no
doing
dollar
jobs.
store mentality.
Grandma was doing jobs where she was actually cooking and cleaning for other families, then coming home and doing all that this person is asking for. Because the topic is grandma.
Nah, we're talking about
building the
It's
house.
written in ink. The topic is grandma being misunderstood.
Grandma wasn't working.
LG.
Grandma was working. It's LJ. LG sounds crazy. LG sounds like some.
He hears me. Don't do that.
All I did was correct you. I acknowledge you.
Building the house, building it brick by brick.
Who built brick by brick?
Are you kidding
Damn
me?
lie. Your
Are
grandfather
you
did not do no brick by brick. He had help. He hired Mexicans. He called some friends. He got
Not back
a
then.
couple six packs.
Not back then. Not back then. No,
Your grandfather is not Paul Bunyan, yo.
No,
Your
no,
grandfather is
no,
not
no,
Paul
no.
Bunyan.
Don't say that.
Nobody brick
No,
by brick.
no, no, no,
And
no.
talk about people's actual family members because you don't know them.
Oh my Lord.
No.
You don't know your family members. You think he did brick by brick.
No, don't say that. Don't say that.
Build his house.
Men, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you look at the men today compared to the men back then, our grandparents, those men knew how to fix shit and build shit in and make the house. The men today, listen. The dudes today would rather pay. Listen, the dudes today rather pay a Mexican to come do the shit that men back then would do themselves. And you know that.
I said the Mexican thing.
My grandfather was born in 1911. My grandfather.
And your grandfather asked his community for help. Your grandfather went and helped other people in the community.
My grandfather
I don't think you understand.
Because it was a sense of community back then.
As an EKG.
No,
you can't picture that sense of community because we don't have it anymore.
I don't know.
Listen.
It was a sense of community. No man.
No, it wasn't a sense of no. Men did build their. Listen, men back then bought the property. Listen,
One at a time.
It was my grandfather.
You know how long it would take one person.
One at a time. One of y'all
It was my grandfather you was talking about, so let me speak. Thank you. My grandfather was born in 1911. After the Korean War, right? He got married to my grandmother. He was, at the time he met my grandmother, he was working in the hospital as an EKG person. In addition to that, they had a home in Staten Island. I saw my grandfather on many a time, many a day, taking care of the yard, fixing things in the house.
That don't mean he built it.
Let her finish.
So he wasn't just coming home and bringing a check into the house. He was actually contributing to the household. See, this is where the difference comes in. It has
Culturally.
Not what I'm black.
Thank you. What are we talking?
The point. Oh my goodness.
What, like,
Okay.
I think LJ,
That's I'm
LJ,
making your
please
point,
listen.
Calm.
Go to my father.
I'm making your point, Calm.
Now do you want to talk about daddy? Or we gonna leave it right here at grandpa?
LJ,
Daddy
Keep
and
going,
grandpa
King.
didn't build nobody built no house by themselves.
I love
why can't they? Why
The
can't
men before
Because
me,
it would
the
take
Why
men.
he gotta do it by himself?
It don't make
Why
no
he gotta do it by
sense.
himself?
But why can't he? Is what we saying.
Men,
Because
That's
it
that
don't make no
Jesus.
sense.
That's that Jesus complex. That's Jesus complex right there.
Possible?
Where a nigga
no,
supposed to do everything by
men
himself.
Is
did.
it possible? Is it
There
That's why I
are
said.
men.
That's why I
Listen,
said it was a sense of community that cannot be
there
imagined
are
today.
men back then that used to buy property and they built the house by themselves
Thank
Yeah.
you.
while still
Why he
going to
gotta do it
work
by
and
himself?
still
Why you
living.
gotta do it by
How can
Listen,
you build a
I'm.
house by yourself,
Let me tell
Carl?
you why. Let me tell you
And
why
then
they
we
did it by
admire
Okay,
the
themselves.
other
how? Not
communities
For the
why,
for
most,
working
Carl.
together, but we want
You
niggas to
need
do shit
let
by
multiple
me tell you
people
themselves.
working
why.
together to
Let him
build a
tell you why
structure,
Let
you
me
Carl.
tell you
bothering
why
people.
men did it. Can I please tell you why men did it by themselves? Because it was a sense of accomplishment for them to build a home for their family that they put their hands on. Not some white man, not some Mexican, nothing. They bought and owned the property. If you go back in history, our, our grandparents were the ones that owned property in the South and they built the house. The problem is, as time evolved, the young generation didn't know how to hold on to it, how to keep it up. That's why they got bought out, just like you
Oh,
see in Harlem. All those brownstones that used to own by black people, gone. White people
that
live in
was
them now.
drugs. That was
It
government.
doesn't
That
matter.
was
It doesn't
government
matter.
issued
We
drugs.
had a
What are
sense
you
of
talking about?
ownership.
We're talking about
We
the
had a
fact that
listen, brother.
a
We
human
had a
being,
sense of
in order for a
ownership,
human being
and
to
we
build
dropped
a
the ball.
structure for
One at a
multiple
time.
people to live in, it takes multiple people. You cannot put a spoke there and at the same time go on that side. You put up a piece of wood. You go on that. You need
If
multiple
one person
people.
can build it, can't one
No
person
one
build
person can
it? It takes
build
a
it.
long
It's not
time.
even about one
Why?
person.
Yes,
To
a
this
man can do
day.
it. A
Fact
man
that the
can do
white
it.
Why?
To
actually
this
A
day,
man
no
Okay,
can
one
do it
if
by
he
person.
does,
himself.
Yo.
the men
he
used to
can't.
do work. They used to work towards things. They didn't just sit there and bring
And
home.
they had people who helped them work with
Yo,
them.
ever it happened. It don't matter
Can
how
you
it
stop
What
happened.
do you mean
living
how
in
it
the
happened? We
extreme as
specifically talking about
an
how it happened.
example? That's really
Now it's
childish.
however it happened. When we said you talk about,
So
like I
y'all
said,
can build houses and y'all don't get money.
nobody can
What are
build a
y'all
house
good
by
for at
themselves.
this point? What are
You
y'all good for?
Men,
That's what you
you're
saying.
You
really
let
can
me
build
tell
a
you.
hut.
You showing the
You can build a
weakness.
hut by
Listen,
yourself.
I'm
dealing with
sorry.
the man thing.
You can
Y'all
build a
LJ,
hut by
LJ,
yourself.
This is
of it.
what y'all don't
You
even make
cannot
no
build
LJ.
no
sense.
house by
Men,
yourself.
Y'all
You're
don't
dealing
make
with
men
sense.
the
were
man
raised.
Smaller.
Listen,
Houses
I
were
don't know if you
smaller back
remember,
Why do
then.
you think people
but
have
men were
slaves?
raised.
Why do you think
Listen,
people have
men
slaves
were.
if you could just build
There
shit
was
by
two
See
things.
yourself?
why Corsair
Listen,
makes you want to
there
white
was
woman.
two things that black men.
Can you pay
There
us
was
to
two
slow
things that
down?
black men were taught and conditioned growing up. They knew how to be contractors,
Go
which
ahead,
has to do with
Stephanie. Do what
plumbing,
you do.
electric,
Pay that rent
Yeah,
and
I
masonry, and
goddamn
am.
everything.
down.
And they also was taught how to
Show me
hunt.
that love, baby.
Those are the
No, I
only
ain't
two
showing you
things
no
that
love.
black men was taught.
They've
They
been
was taught
begging for
how to
you
be
to show me love all night.
I know you hear
black
y'all
men was
talking,
taught
right?
how
They've
to be
been begging for
general
somebody to drop.
contractors.
What
This
do you,
is why
yo,
men
Carl.
like my dad and like my uncles and all of them, they taught me what tools to use, how to put up fucking drywall, how to do everything concerning a house, not an apartment, a
Right.
house.
But even if it's an
And
apartment,
you just said your uncle and your uncle and your dad's, right?
Because
Which one of them
all the
said?
men were
Which one of them told you that they built a house by themselves? Which one of they lying asses
anything
is
about building a
taught you to
house
be a
by
lying ass?
you
So
know
lie,
what?
motherfucker, lie.
You know what? You are doing a whole lot of talking, and
Yeah, you're doing too much.
you're doing.
I've worked in construction.
These homes,
No, can
they
I?
were
You
not these
cannot build a
big
home. The
military
brother who
Okay,
keep going
listen.
up
You
and
have
down
said
tried to
the
say
same
it.
thing
Tim
You
a
Duncan
cannot build
military
a
homes
house
in
by
China.
yourself.
You have
It
said
does
the
not
same
make
thing 1,000
logical
times.
sense.
No one is
Carl talking
talking
about he's
about.
over
logical.
time. Yes, it
Okay,
is.
while I'm
The
done speaking,
houses were
LJ,
not big. LOL.
The
They were not
houses was what
big.
big?
They were just enough. They were one level
Huts.
homes, and they were
Huts.
made out of bricks.
Huts.
And
Yes.
they
Call it
were
a
built
hut.
next to each
Call it a
other.
No,
call
they
it a
wasn't
And
huts.
so
It was a
you
hut.
can
They
do
was
that.
enough
It
for
was a hut.
So
It
you
was
need to
listen.
Okay,
It was
LJ,
enough for
LJ.
2 children. This
No,
is what men
listen.
was doing.
Here's
They
an
was building
example. You
enough
can go
space
see.
for 2
Yeah.
Let me show
children and
you.
2
Can I
Let me
just
show
adults.
you a
say,
They
place
were
where you
D
can
small
go
Shields,
see.
homes.
before you go,
But
all
you
I'm gonna
could
say
Hold
is
on. Let me
Exactly.
show you a place where you
I
can go
respect
see,
your
LJ.
background. Respect my background in my minor in history,
No,
please.
no, I know. That's
oh
what I was
my
gonna
gosh,
talk about.
you
You
have a
believe
minor
that.
in
So
history and
listen,
you're not aware of the
when
times.
you
You guys
guys
are
are talking
insane.
about,
Nobody's
listen,
saying any.
I have a
Nobody's
degree in
saying anything about building it by
business
themselves.
management /
You feel
administration
you're
and
you
a
have
lying.
a
minor
degree
in
in
history.
topology.
Stop lying. Y'all always lying, and I'm always catching y'all. Stop lying. We don't care. Stop lying.
Either
You
you
might
don't
need to
care or
keep
it's a
that mouth
lie.
straight.
It's a
I'm gonna
not
catch
care or it's a
y'all every
lie.
time.
I
This is
said
what
all
I
I
do.
said was I give her respect. Evo, that's what you're interrupting me
okay, so
giving her
You
listen.
respect.
said
So
that you
listen, this
had
is what I
a
was
what?
going to go
A
say.
bachelor's in history, then you changed it to business administration. That's
No,
too
I said a
totally
minor and I said a minor. I
That's
said a
too totally
minor.
gonna say. Stop
I
lying.
said a
Stop
minor in
lying.
history.
That's all I'm saying.
It
Stop
stayed
lying.
consistent.
Stop lying.
Okay,
My
so
streams
listen.
actually stay consistent. Whether
Okay, so
you want to,
listen, LJ. When we're
yeah,
talking
wipe
about
the
what
side of that
Carl was
mouth.
saying, a
I,
great
I, I'll
example.
wipe all this mouth, and you still
Instead
a
of
liar.
going back and
And you
forth.
still a liar.
Do it like
I don't
Prince
give
do
a.
Okay,
it
hold
though.
You
on.
have to show me something.
Why you do it like
Take
that?
it
Don't do
off
it like
the
that. Do
wall.
it.
Take
Do
it
it.
off the wall like Carl did.
Do it
Cause I
like
don't
Prince
believe
do
nothing
it.
you say. Cause you talk like something wrong with you.
Hold on.
Do
I
it.
don't
Do
believe
it.
none of
Do
that.
it
No
cute.
degrees nowhere. Show
Why you
and
do it
prove
like
at this
that? Do
point.
it cute. That's all
You
I
gonna
said.
have to show and prove at
Stop.
this point. You will have to.
Show and prove
Don't
Okay.
what?
say it. Cause y'all
Okay,
be
so what
lying
Carl
for
was
no reason.
saying. So an example of
I'm
what
not like
Carl.
Carl. I
Hold
got I
on.
got the certs. I
Hold
could
on.
pass
What
it.
So
he hears
hold
everything that
on.
everybody's saying. He wants
Don't I like my cheese extra?
to be disruptive because there's no way in the world anyone is sitting up here trying to say that somebody built a house by themselves. The whole point and
That's what you
purpose.
said.
Hold on. T
I didn't say anything about by him. Please,
No,
y'all.
but there is an example of the by yourself. So I just wanted to say this real quick. So if you want to see an example of a house that was built by itself, I had the experience just recently, and it's free to go see in DC. So the African American National Museum, they have
Black
one
and
of
white.
those houses inside the museum, showing you the home that was built
hut.
by the man only.
fucking
And
hut.
they have the
Yes.
example
It's a
standing in
hut.
the middle of the museum.
It's a hut.
The thing about it is,
It's a
regardless
hut.
of whether it's a hut, regardless
It's
of
not
whether
a
it's a
house.
hut,
home.
regardless
It
of
don't matter
whatever
if it's a hut or it's a house.
Okay,
It doesn't matter. You can't do it. And that's the
Who
point.
can?
You
Who
can't
can?
do it.
I'm
Who can?
telling you.
You don't have no skill. You have no ability to
And,
do it.
and you
Bobby,
know,
I've been in
and let me tell you
survival,
something.
sweetheart.
I got
I've
some
worked
bad
in
news for you
construction,
too.
sweetheart.
I got some bad
Drop
news.
that down.
They,
Drop that
I
down.
got some bad news. Even
I got
guys that was
all
locked
my
up in
certs. I got all
prisons.
my certs when it come to
Listen,
construction.
We'll never see him.
Who you talking to?
HVAC.
I got some bad news for
Cooks
you,
better than
brother.
the
A
chefs.
lot of
Shoot
these
better than the
men,
shooters.
We'll never
a
see him.
lot of these men came
Love
home
better than the
from prison
lovers.
learning that
Talking to.
trade when a building was a trade in jail. They came home with that trade great experience and built a house for their
What they
family.
was building it with. What they was building with, because you was not
Bricks.
able with
Bricks.
bricks. Where they was getting the
Cement
bricks
and
from?
bricks.
Where they was getting the bricks from?
Brother,
You are
listen,
bringing
brother.
me
I know you know that you can buy this
They was
stuff.
getting project
Buying the
management.
material is not
project
hard.
management.
We understand what's going on except for you.
You
What's
don't
going
know
on
how
with
to
your
build
family?
shit,
Is your family like real destitute or something?
You don't
What
know
did
how
you
to
say?
build
Yeah.
shit.
No shade. I'm
Before
asking
there's
for real.
bricks,
What are you
you gotta
asking?
make
I
bricks.
understand what's
I'm
going
saying,
on.
all I'm saying is respect
What is she
your history,
asking?
brother, because there are things that men did back then that today's men do not do.
It's not
And you
about what
know
they
that.
You don't know where bricks come
I'm
from,
not talking
LJ.
about what they
It's
don't
not
do.
you.
I'm talking about what is not feasible to do. And like I said, we had
how
a
many times do we
community
have to
that
hear me
y'all not
say,
acknowledging. Y'all
but
being very disrespectful
no,
towards the
I
other
acknowledge
black
you.
Why?
men,
You
But
heard me.
towards
I
the
acknowledge
community
but
you.
you
of black
cannot
men.
say. Listen,
Y'all being
listen.
disrespectful
Remember,
towards the
1
community
second,
of black
please.
men that was
no,
watching
you're
each
being
other
disrespectful
build
to the
what they was
panel
building.
because you're not understanding that the
Carl, if I
guys.
see you,
Listen,
Carl, if it's 1930 and I see you as an elder building something, why would I not come over? And this is
Who
what
said nothing about
this
that
is what
never
y'all keep
happening?
saying. This is
I
what y'all
don't
saying
want
is
you to do.
missing.
But see,
Y'all
this
saying
is what you're
this is
missing.
This is
missing.
on
I don't
purpose.
want you to come over and help me
On
because
purpose.
I want to do this with my own bare hands by myself
That is
to
not a
show
sense
my
of community.
family.
How are you teaching the next
I don't care.
generation then,
Listen,
Carl?
you
You part
cannot
of the
force,
problem then,
You
Carl.
have community. You
but
just
you can
told me that
listen.
it don't
You
well.
cannot force. You cannot force
How can the
community
next person
on a
learn to
man
build?
that
There's
wants
no
to do
schools then.
things on his own.
There's no
What we
schools
not
then.
gonna do
You're
is get
just
off topic
changing
like
the
we done
narrative.
did all these other shows.
Yes,
We're going right back to topic.
Y'all
exactly.
I
sound
can't take too
crazy.
much.
You changing
That's
the narrative
retarded
because you
now.
I
can't
done
handle it.
literally built shit in the
Hey,
in the most
Carl,
beautiful
Changing the
city in
talk
the
narrative
about
because
world.
you can't
Carl
I
talk
done
handle it.
about digging a
literally
foxhole.
built.
Y'all ready for
I
me?
Carl
got
gonna dig a
buildings
Yeah,
foxhole
just
for
play
his
it
in New
family.
cool.
York
All
City.
You
right,
ain't
here you
building
go.
no
What we
house for no
doing?
family by
Sitting
yourself,
here
boy.
just being
Thank
disrespectful
you.
for being
Thank you. Say it
disrespectful.
again, bro.
All right,
No
let
sense
it
of
go. Let it
community.
go. Let it go. That's it.
Nobody said
It's
anything about
literally
building
in a
a house
Thank
museum
you,
and you
by
bro.
arguing
themselves.
together.
He's saying it. He's saying it. I didn't even say nothing.
The
He gonna
houses
dig a
are
We need
foxhole.
to.
small.
We should
Hello.
both be
They
Y'all
can
don't
lay
know
in a
what you're
pro-community.
foxhole.
talking about.
That's why we get in Mexicans because y'all don't know how to build shit.
Mexicans is not building nothing by themselves.
They ain't building.
Mexicans ain't even pick a berry by
He,
themselves.
he talking about
By
building. His
themselves.
Wi-Fi
What's the
won't even
point
stay
now?
on.
What are you saying now?
Videos
They help
up.
build their house with their family. Now what do you
They
have to
help.
say?
They help.
Videos up.
All right, y'all. This is one of the
It's
videos. I'm
silly.
gonna play the last one. All right, here we go.
I agree with you that. Can't pick and choose when you want and traditional old school guy. My grandfather did X, Y, and Z. My grandfather provided, and your grandmother shut up and took what came with that. Your grandmother knew how to cook a sweet potato pie. You don't. Your grandfather. So you can't pick and choose when you want to be a new era woman, and then and when it benefits you, be an old school woman. You can't do that. You can't say I want a traditional relationship over here when it's beneficial, and then now you want to be a new age woman when it's beneficial. You can't do that. You can't say, you get what I'm saying? So my point is, you can't pick and choose when you want and traditional old school guy. My grandfather did X, Y, and Z. My grandfather provided, and your grandmother shut up and took what came with that. Your grandmother knew how to cook a sweet potato pie. You don't. Your grandfather. So you can't pick and choose when you want to be a new era woman, and then and when it benefits you, be an old school woman. You can't do that. You can't say I want a traditional relationship over here when it's beneficial, and then now you want to be a new age woman when it's beneficial. You can't do that. You can't say, you get what I'm saying? So my point.
All right, so I ain't want to kill y'all with that. How y'all feel about that?
These new
How the fuck that nigga know? He wasn't around that shit.
What are you talking about, Carl? He's old, Carl. Just because he don't look like you, he's
sitting there talking about can you make a sweet potato pie? Yes, I can make a sweet potato pie. I can give you the recipe. Do you know the difference between a flathead?
Is it good though? Is it good though?
Hell no.
Are you dealing with the? Did you not hear?
Let her finish. Can she finish? Damn.
Oh my God.
Let her finish.
I guarantee you, if I asked him what a Allen key is, he wouldn't know.
This is the modern man, though.
This the modern man. Can't tell you what Allen Key.
Can I? Let me show
I
you
can
something, brother.
definitely make a sweet potato pie.
Do y'all have some?
Me too.
But I know how
I'm
to
gonna
make
do this.
pie, but I bet you anything. If I need my wall, I want the wall between the two closets knocked down. I need to know there's a support beam on that on it. You know what I'm saying? I need to know if there's studs in the wall. They don't know how to even find a stud in the wall anymore.
Yeah,
Let
and they
alone
damn sure don't. Because I don't know how many dudes I don't went over that with. Yeah,
No.
I had to get the military dude to do that. You know what I'm saying?
But
Right.
you know
You're
what?
right about
But
that.
you,
Some of them don't know how to change a tire.
Name
they
something.
do. They
Name
do
it.
give them some great
Name
places.
it.
They do have a
So,
stud
Name
finder.
it.
I
Name
said the man in
some.
the video, sir.
I want you to
Got
name
you.
it. Allen
The
Key. What
Allen
else? What she said?
Key, the Allen Key, the L Key. What do you want? You want to keep going? I know
What
all
else you need? What you said?
I said, unfortunately, I know all of them. Unfortunately, I know all
Good
of them.
job,
You want to give
LJ.
me a tool test to decide on whether
I'm
my
asking you. You said y'all giving black men the tool test. What do you need? Tell
Okay,
me how
so
you
y'all
want
just
it.
said y'all
Good for
couldn't.
Tell me how
you.
you
Couldn't
want
even build a
it.
hut.
So
Tell me
And
what
we
you
listen.
now we supposed to
needed.
believe that
So
y'all is
Tell
so
me
listen.
what you
handy.
needed.
That
Tell
was
me how you
Couldn't build
want
a hut
it.
though.
saying what was
Now
what.
y'all so handy all of a
It
sudden.
go. It keep going. It
Nigga,
keep
picking and
going.
Right? You
What
choosing.
want me to go get
size
the
you want?
toolbox though?
What else you
Picking and
said?
choosing.
What else you said?
The
Should I go get the
dishonesty.
toolbox though?
What else you said?
How do
But
you
if
make
you
a
can't,
brick?
Let
but
me
There we
you
should I
go.
get
can't
to
build
get
a
mine?
hut though. You got
I'm
all
a.
them tools.
I'm
You
a.
still
I'm
can't
a.
build a hut.
Real
You
quick.
still
Real
can't
quick.
understand why a man
I'm
can't
gonna
build a
go
hut.
grab the brick
It
I
doesn't
made.
matter that you
I'm
have the
gonna
tools.
go grab the brick
It
I
don't
actually
matter.
made. Real
We
It
didn't know
quick.
how
don't
bricks
matter.
were
You
made
Probably
have the
earlier.
tools. You ain't not
drugs,
doing
We
nothing
didn't
with
know
it.
how bricks were made earlier. Now you have a brick you
a
made.
kilo
That's
of
crazy.
drugs.
That's crazy.
That's a
Yeah,
brick.
you just
So
have to.
listen.
That one's so easy. That one is so
May
easy.
I
Is it
say
go to the garage,
something?
find a brick, and pretend he made it.
It's crazy.
He
Go
didn't
ahead,
know
go
how
ahead,
bricks
Queen.
were made, and now he has a homemade brick.
He's all
See?
confusion.
That fraternity shit right there. Y'all might not
You
understand that
just
right
went to your
there.
garage and grabbed
Y'all
a brick.
might not understand that. Y'all might not understand that Mason thing right there. Y'all might
How
understand
did you
that thing
make
right
that
there.
brick? Because earlier you didn't know how bricks were made. You literally
How?
asked
Yeah,
how a
you
brick
didn't
was
know how
made.
to put a hut
Who
together.
asked me how a brick was made?
You
You didn't know
When?
asked
how to
how
put a
bricks were
hut
made, sir.
together. You didn't know how
I
to
did
build
not
a
ask
house.
how a brick was
Like,
made.
what
What
are
are
you
you
Um,
talking
talking
about?
about?
LOL, Black Beauty wants to speak. Can we show some respect?
Yes, let that queen speak, please. And Super
Yeah,
Gang, I don't know
yeah,
what's going on.
wow.
I didn't even see you there, sis. How you doing?
You
Hey,
know what
this
to
nigga
do.
got real grip.
Hello.
You
It
got real
always
grip.
get
Hey,
personal,
Queen,
super gang. It
let her
always
speak.
get
Let her
personal when
speak,
I
y'all.
know.
Let her speak. Let her speak.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I
no.
refuse
Oh,
to
go ahead.
like.
Yo, you got the bricks. I see you, bro.
I could
Bye
have swore I
bye.
said let her speak. All right, you know what? Now we about to act like niggas. We just go ahead. Let's do it. Go ahead. Y'all keep it up. Force this
Nah,
hand. Go ahead, Queen.
where Carl go? I did want to tell him that I learned a new word from that contingency. Yeah, that's
Hold
how.
Black
on
Beauty
for a
was
minute. Go
speaking.
ahead, yo. Because
Please don't admit that.
I'm done. I'm done playing.
Please, God, don't admit that you a grown
I'm
man
done
just
playing.
learning
Go
contingency.
ahead, Queen.
I this is crazy.
Y'all
This
win.
is wild. So I don't you proud of a brick. That's cool. That's cool. I'm proud of you for having that brick. You're
A brick
amazing
that I made
for that.
myself.
Yes, you are. I'm proud of you, sir.
I'm proud that everything that y'all asked me to provide as a black man, I provided.
Can I
Allen
finish?
Key,
Except shutting the
LT,
fuck up.
brick.
Let her
That
finish.
you
Let her
can't
Can I
finish.
provide
finish?
is you shutting the fuck up so Beauty can speak.
She was talking to me.
Yeah, there are houses that are out here that are built by people singly handed. Let's see. Even if you just do YouTube searches, you will find people that are out in the wild that are literally building and creating cement for homes and
Amen.
doing things on their own. It is not hard. As a matter of fact, my grandfather, who built in my city, had built the most famous bridge in my city. He's, of course, he wasn't the only one. Of course, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that he has even
What's your
added
point?
on. He has even added on to my house single-handedly. He had just passed away
You can
2
do
years ago.
individual work.
He did it by himself.
You did not say he built the house. You said he added on to the house.
He is really
He added
ridiculous.
on
You gotta say what you
rooms
gotta say.
to this house.
Ridiculous.
So when he's adding to the house, that is literally building rooms. That's literally building on. And not only that, he built our family's house by himself. So no, I think you don't know. I think you need to go and do some research on these things.
But he said he got a little degree in not a little degree, but they
He
call
lied. He
it
don't
a
even know what
minor
his
in
degree is.
history. He's talking about he got a minor in history, but he don't know about the part of history when we was building houses.
He
There's a
lied.
video
He's
here.
this administration.
I got a video. I looked up immediately how to build a house alone, part 1. The white man is doing it.
I'm looking at one right. Hello. I pulled up on YouTube right here. A dad spent 2 years building a house for a family of 7.
Right.
And it shows the whole video on YouTube. Quantum Tech HD. Look it up. He's doing it by himself.
You can look up the time lapse video. Those time lapse videos, they're so relaxing. Have you seen those? Of that one
This
guy
is what
that works barefoot by himself.
I love
and
watching
builds all
those.
those homes. Yeah.
Love
I mean, this is by hand, by himself.
Yes, by hand, and then those off-grid,
Come on.
the off-grid buildings. Like, yeah.
This is the outcome of a man building a home. That's not a hut. That's not a hut.
Thank you.
Even if it is a hut,
People are
the fact
very
that I
gifted
think that it's so a
to do
home is a
things.
home. No matter
Come
how
on,
big
man.
it is, a home is a home, right?
Anybody can do it if they have the skills and the material over time. It's an investment. If they own the property, they can do it. Black men been doing that shit since way back the 1900s.
And I just want to point out one more thing and I'll fall back. Just as much as I was in the kitchen watching my mother and grandmother and great grandmother bake pies, I was also outside with my dad and my grandfather building fences, putting in toilets, and learning how to do things on my own.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yes.
Right.
I love that.
And that's what we're missing. It used to be a balance. Like I don't want to hear about traditional women when these guys aren't traditional men.
Yes.
And they're not capable of doing those things.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense anymore. So for you to think that it's sufficient enough, especially when you're asking this woman to work, to come home and here's a check. Okay, here's a check.
Yo, do y'all remember when men? Do y'all remember when men went to work, came home, and handed the check to the woman?
Yes, I do.
A thing of the
These
past.
niggas don't want that today.
Not at all.
Come on.
Not at all.
And she's giving you.
They just want to jump on you and pump on you for a couple of minutes, and then it's over.
That's why I said about that video being dollar store, because that dude had no idea what transpired that back then with grandma and grandpa. You only getting the story, but you don't know what she had to endure, what he had to endure. Come on, bro. You're reaching.
Yeah.
You're really reaching. Those men used to work in factory, coal mines, all kinds of shit. Longshoremen. And you come home with this check that it's not really a lot, but you hand it over to the woman and she gave you an allowance to spend.
Right.
Carl, for real? You the reason
not
you
the
type of
same.
dude, for real, they used to have the milkman baby, light-skinned baby taking care of him, talking about this Carl Jr. You're
Brother,
bugging, brother.
there's nothing you can say.
What are you
There's nothing you can say to me that is insultive. I understand history very well.
I'm holding back.
I'm just saying, I know history. I know history.
You are history, Carl. You are history. I hope you know yourself.
And I respect history. Because like I said, I understand that the guys today, the guys today can't even hold a candle next to the men that was before us.
Nope.
They're very lazy compared to the men back then.
On top of that too. Low testosterone.
Why you didn't pull out your 2 cent, Carl? I'm over here
Lizette says she
representing.
wants to see the brick.
I'm
You
over
say
here
that whether you want
representing.
to super gang. I just need y'all.
I'm over here. Every tool that they name, I'm over here pulling the tool out.
I play, but
Here you go. Now you don't want to pull nothing out when you want to talk this craziness, man.
No, I'm
Listen,
gonna be
lead
honest,
elder.
LJ.
Lead
I'm gonna
Carl,
be
go
elder.
honest,
downstairs and get a
LJ.
brick, Carl. Carl, go downstairs and get a brick. Show him your brick is bigger, dog.
nah, buy your brick like he bought his.
Show something that
That's all.
you build,
Buy your
Carl.
brick like LJ bought his.
Point
Buy
to something in Manhattan that you build, Carl.
Ain't nothing wrong with buying your brick. He bought his.
I swear to
God,
Y'all might not be. Y'all not sorority fraternity type people. So y'all wouldn't really know what it takes to get in one.
Listen.
Yo, let me see your hammer. Let me see your hammer.
You could pay somebody to do work, or you could listen.
I didn't see nothing, Carl. What was that?
Listen.
Show your roll machine
Listen,
again,
I'm gonna tell you something. Listen. I'm gonna tell you about me personally. I'm not paying nobody to do nothing. If there's snow outside, I got my own snow blower right here. Okay. If there's leave outside,
Why you got a shovel,
I got a. What I need a shovel for when this does it all by itself, bro.
You
This does it all by itself.
You don't need no help.
You see this? You see this
When
right
they
here?
said an Allen key,
I roll this
I
shit.
gave him an Allen key.
I want to see the hammer.
You're not.
What hammer?
A
What
hammer?
version of a
You don't
hammer
have
do
a
you
hammer?
want?
You don't have a hammer? I need to see the hammer.
I'm not. First of all, I'm asking you for reference. What version of a hammer do you want? Because I'm not. That's not the fraternity I'm a part of.
What do you mean fraternity?
Everybody
nigga?
has a hammer. Everybody
A
has
fucking hammer. You know what a fucking hammer is?
I got several hammers. What
Let me
kind
see.
you want?
Let me
I
see
mean,
you. See how fast that was?
You see what this is?
Used. You see how it's been used?
You see this?
You
Come
see how
on.
it's been used? That's what a hammer looks like.
Come on.
Okay.
A household. Listen.
Fix nothing.
Listen. A household should have a toolbox. You see this? You see this? This is and this is just one toolbox. I got two. Okay? There's not a game around me, man.
I ain't doing that man work.
Come on.
I'm not changing the tire because that's why there's honey.
That's why we got these. We ain't got
that part.
You're so crazy. Well, yeah, that's
He was off camera. He couldn't
See,
deal with
that's
that.
called.
He's
That's called.
running around
How
trying to
long
find
he
his
gotta
hammer
go
now.
find a hammer? He a
He got to
fraud.
dig through that garage.
He trying to find his hammer. That
We
hammer
got
gonna
plenty
be.
of time to watch
That
another
hammer
video.
gonna be
We ain't
bright.
got time to wait on his hammer. He gonna go to the
Listen.
store and buy one. Yeah, I'm
I
saying.
know that.
We got.
Video and discuss it without having him here screaming.
That hammer's gonna be
Listen.
Last video.
silver. It's gonna look brand spanking new. It's gonna look like a Christmas snow by the time he
gonna
gets
go
that
buy
hammer.
Because it's mad early in Vegas. Ain't it early in Vegas, Chris?
Going to the neighbor's house to get the hammer.
What time is it in Vegas?
Oh shit! Not the neighbor's house.
Gotta return the brick first.
Not the.
See, I got a small toolbox the size of a dresser.
This gonna be the last video. I want y'all to look at this and tell me how y'all feel about this. Some of y'all seen it. Let's see, but
All I'm saying to grown ass men, they
his grandma's hands were misunderstood. So this is where it comes from, all right? So y'all see it?
I heard y'all chatting.
Yep.
All right, here we go, y'all.
It's time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and bad faith arguments. Y'all love to romanticize the past, talking about how women back in the day held their men down, stayed loyal, and never left. But let's be real. Do you actually know the full story? Or are you just parroting the fairy tale version that was passed down to you? See, your grandfather's sins were swept under the rug. Your grandmother suffered in silence. And depending on when your mother came up, she probably shielded you from the ugly truth too. Y'all brag about how marriages lasted longer back then, like it was some kind of golden era of love and commitment. Nah, The real reason those marriages didn't end, because women weren't allowed to leave legally, financially, or socially. Put yourself in those women's shoes. Imagine if your husband had multiple kids across town, but you had no legal way out. Imagine him bringing home an incurable STD and you couldn't leave, couldn't even open a bank account to escape. Imagine finding out about the affairs, the outside babies, the gambling debts, the abuse, but having no resources, no credit, and no options. You had to stay. And let's talk about why grandma and grandpa slept in separate bedrooms. Y'all thought it was just old school love? Nah. Grandma probably got tired of the cheating, tired of the disrespect, tired of laying next to a man she resented but couldn't escape from. Some of y'all's grandfathers had whole secret families, and y'all chalk it up to that's how things were back then. Let's take it even deeper. The Equal Credit Opportunity Act wasn't passed till 1974. You know what that means? Before then, women couldn't even get a checking account, a business loan, a credit card, or a car loan without a man's approval. So when your great-grandmother told her daughters, get an education, make your own money, never depend on a man, she wasn't promoting feminism. She was trying to prevent them from being trapped the way she was. And yet here y'all are in 2025, still crying on the internet about modern women having standards, still crying on podcasts about how women don't submit anymore. Let's call it what it really is. Y'all don't miss traditional women. You miss unchecked male privilege. You miss a time when men could cheat, manipulate, and abandon their families without consequence. When women had no choice but to stay silent, endure it, and hold the family together because society gave them no other option. Some of y'all are mad at modern women, but the real issue is that men in your family failed you and women cover for them. You were raised to believe in a version of masculinity that never required accountability. You were never taught how to be a good man, only how to be entitled to a woman's loyalty, no matter how poorly you treated her. So before you hop in another comment section talking about women don't build with men anymore, ask yourself, would you have wanted your mother or your grandmother to stay with a man like your grandfather? Exactly. Now sit with that. And remember, ladies, accept nothing less than queen treatment. Fellas, it's time to stop hiding behind nostalgia and bad faith.
All right. So I'm going to ask you your opinions. Before we get that, let me just play a little video because that's what we're going to go out of the show to. All right. So here we go. Let's play the, this is called Get Your Last Word. This is the part of the show where we say what we didn't say. You know what I'm saying? We get something out. If we got to call somebody out or say something we need to say to them, now's the time to do it. We have watched the video. So we are going to comment on the video. This is going to be a different Get Your Last Word. You know what I'm saying? So here we go, y'all.
Talking to it. Who y'all talking to?
From a long way away, I'll take risks. Swing around that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right. How we doing here? Let's see. I'm going to randomly pick somebody to go first. All right. Oh, you know the funny thing, it landed on you. LJ, it looks like you really got something to say. Here we go.
I really don't got nothing to say. The real is the real. Clown shit is clown shit. I come up here, I prove my points, I say what I gotta say. Anytime somebody asks me to stand on something, I stand on it. Pause. There's a lot of people up here that say a lot of stuff that they just, whatever's in that moment, they say. They just feel it. They go with it. That's cool. I ain't hating on nobody. That's their style. But y'all know what y'all come here for. When y'all come here for LJ, y'all come here for the real. When I call these people out for they capping, when I call them out for lying right in front of y'all, y'all know why. It ain't because I want to. It ain't really because I want to. It's because y'all hear it. Y'all see it. It's because the chat is sitting there wondering, how's she going? How he going? But they just said, LJ, y'all might not like it, but y'all like it. But y'all love it. Because I keep telling you, I can't spell like or love without L. And this is the big L right here. Please understand. I try to come here, Elvin. Tried to be nice.
Let me ask you something, Elvin. What you think about the video?
How she?
Now you think about the video?
I thought this was my time. I was going to talk about this.
Yeah, it was your time to talk about the video.
I thought this was our closing. I
thought
this was our closing comments.
It would have been real easy if you would have listened to
I thought this was And if you got something to say about somebody,
I had something to say. I gave instructions.
then I'm going by the instructions.
Now, if you go by the instructions, you would be saying something.
Pillsbury
LJ,
Joe.
she said that she wanted us to talk about the video on our way out.
Yeah.
On our way out, which I was doing.
You got to go.
Which I was doing.
Well,
talk about the video. I didn't hear one thing about the video.
Well, on your way out, you know what? You're absolutely right, Evo. You're absolutely well. You can't. And again, guys, to get back to my closing, you can't argue when somebody's just right. They're right. You know, you can't. They're on video being right, and they're gonna be right. So to get to the video, Evo's right, and I'm gonna close on that.
All right, thank you. That's it. Lord okay, all right. Next up, we got the Queen T Lounge. You ready, Queen?
Yes.
Here we go.
Yeah. So next time we have a conversation in regards to what's out there for us women, please, everybody, remember that last moment, just for a moment, and understand our plight. The same way that we need to understand the plights of our grandmothers and grandfathers back in the day, and stop romanticizing their relationships as if they were these exceptional, gotta be the standard situations, when people were really in some brutal, toxic, and dangerous situations that they could not escape from. And I always wondered why, when we would have these conversations, the men that I would be on the panels with or see in the chats didn't seem to remember this time for themselves, because I know that we were aware of it. I know that we were told the stories. I know that they saw it, with, we saw things with our own eyes. And how did they just miss that whole part of the story when they're our brothers and our cousins and our, family members, like they were there too. So I didn't know. I'm so glad that this brother decided to say what he needed to say in that video, because it's very true. He spit nothing but facts. You couldn't get a credit card. You couldn't live on your own like that. It wasn't that easy to leave. So I really respect the fact that he said that. And that's about it. I'm done.
Thank you, Queen. Good job. Thank you for following instructions. I appreciate you, Queen. Definitely appreciate it. That's how you do it. All right, next up. Black Beauty.
Kizzy went.
Kunta, I'm out of here.
Listen, let me tell you something, LG. I don't give a damn if you're a comedian.
Why you keep saying LG like you a lesbian?
Don't fucking disrespect me or call me out my name again a day in your life.
What is your name?
My name is up there. It's T.
So what did you call her?
Kizzy.
Yo.
I said, who's Kunta?
Nigga, you's a fucking
He been beat into submission.
You said Kizzy. You said Kizzy just went.
I just said I told you Kizzy. I just said that.
Like we gotta stop the nonsense.
Right. So
That's called comedy right there.
Ask her name.
Nobody has
It's not comedy. Okay, you know what?
You've been laughing more than you laugh at your own shit for a sense. Stop playing with me.
I remind you.
Your name is the T Lounge. That's not a name. I gave you the name T.
He had to go to the fucking You remind me of Mister. Yeah, you do.
I remind you of Mister.
Yep, you're drunk. You're sitting there with a white shirt on, a black tie, like you're a fucking waiter. You remind me of Mister a little bit, a little drunk, a little disoriented, a little lost.
See, you be
Mister didn't have a black.
And I did not laugh at you all night, LJ. If there was laughter,
that problem.
You laughed at the jokes. You absolutely did not laugh at me.
You are not a
silent.
I know.
In need of a woman to help you live. Yeah, you remind me of Mister.
You said, excuse me?
Rewatch it. You'll see. You'll see there was no laughter from me.
I know. You don't rewatch this, Corset. Let's not lie to each other.
I laughed at
you. You never rewatch these things. You and B Shields, the time that you guys actually broke, the time that you guys, because again, as a person who actually grew up in New York,
sir, you got a clip on?
This
Got
is
on
a
the
clip
clip-on.
on.
Yeah,
Oh,
look,
look what she's
we gonna
used
finish
to.
up. Cause he
What's
a
this
lost
called?
cause.
What's this called? What's that
I'm
called?
talking about the
All
tie.
right, come on, y'all.
What's
Come on,
that
y'all.
called?
That's the
What's
actual
this
tie.
called?
We gotta
What's
I'm
that
finish
talking about the
up.
called?
actual tie. Let's see something. Okay, there you go. Good for you. With the
All
white
right, here
You
we
shirt.
go.
want to
Big
learn?
Chris, you ready?
Very
Are
good
you
for you.
going? Are you going to
A
be
white
somebody's
shirt.
best
You know,
man
I
at
A white
somebody's
forgot.
wedding
shirt.
soon?
A white
Key?
shirt.
You need to
Oh,
learn
Black
A
Beauty, take
how to
waiter.
over.
tie a tie.
A white shirt like a waiter.
You guys.
No, I'm
All
not
right,
used to
Beauty, you
any
got
man wearing a white shirt and that
White
tie.
shirt
Beauty. You
like a
want to
waiter's.
start?
No. They would have a little
Very
monochromatic
classy of
suit
you. Very
with a little
classy of
Italian
you.
suit, a little beige on beige. Okay, not no motherfucking
All right, we gonna
black
do
and white like you getting
G-Shells,
ready to
then we
serve
gonna do
somebody,
Beauty.
Mister.
All right, y'all ready? Here we go, y'all.
This is for the other lady, y'all.
So, last words, Evo, thank you for having me on. Panel, thank you for having me. You know, it's subjective when it comes to our grandparents because it's all about the environments that we were raised up in. And some environments had things, an example of structure, and some environments were dysfunctional. So, the grandparent for one may be a different grandparent for another, you know. And yes, what was able to be done before the 60s, before the 50s, I definitely was different. The laws were different. I do know that we are being sent back into some of the laws of those days. So it's going to be interesting to see how we, the modern day woman, the modern day man, how we adapt to the laws of 1790 as the leader of the nation says that he will have us in. So I think it's subjective based on the backgrounds, whether you were grew up in a structured family, generation to generation, or a dysfunctional family, generation to generation. Those are my thoughts.
All right, thank you, Queen. Y'all doing a good job. All right. We up is back. All right, we
Hey,
got
we
Black
up.
Beauty next.
What's up? We up.
What
You
kind
ready?
of
What's
tie
good?
you
What's good?
want? What kind of tie you want? You need me to tie a bow tie for you next?
Since you talking about Kizzy, don't
What
ask me
color?
what
You
kind
need
of tie
a
I want.
what color you
Hey,
need?
y'all,
What
let other
you
people
need?
have a
Don't ask me
chance.
what kind of tie I want. Cause
You might
I'm not
gotta
here
drop the
to
people
What do
play
you
line.
no
That
need?
shit is
What?
Yeah, I
ridiculous.
think.
We a
All right, you ready?
There we go.
All right, Black Beauty, ready? I don't know Beauty there. Let me see. Matter of fact,
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm here.
Okay, here we go, Queen.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. My phone randomly had cut off, and so I was trying to like reboot it. I don't know what happened, but anyway, thank you for the show. It was great as usual, Queen. Um, now, what can I say as far as the video? I do agree with what was happening. We don't know exactly. We just know what was taught to us from our grandparents, and for me personally it was pretty much the same as if I did not have a man in my life to still, be able to do things for myself, cook, clean, and then go out there and build if I need to. That's just how it was. I can't speak for everybody. And on top of that, I also had I came from a biracial parent, from one biracial parent and one black parent. So I was able to get the white side and black side of both sides of my family and the dynamic of it all. So yeah, I appreciate how he explained everything and how he went about that video. Very true. But yep, it's unfortunate as far as things I wasn't able to say. I don't know if I did or not, but it's unfortunate how some people think that they may know everything. You might want to go back just because it might be your field or whatever. Just go back and do your research because houses have been built for a very, very long time, and that's just crazy to think that um, a house can't be built by one person. But I don't even know what the problem is, even if it was built by 10 million people. Like, what is the issue? It's the community that really matters. So yeah, that's it.
Yes, thank you, Queen. Great job, yo. Thank you, Queen. Y'all are killing it. Now I put the baby in timeout. All right. Good job, Queens.
Black Beauty
We
with
are.
the sweetest
You wanna go
jabs
next?
I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'll go next.
Yeah. There you go.
So, I had to get my last word in. So, I want a lot of women to understand this. And this is what I see. What I see now on these platforms is this herd mentality with women where women want to fit in with other women. You can't be a woman in a group of women saying, these men are this and these men are that, right? But you want change. You actually want a man. You actually want a family. You actually want a relationship. You got to separate yourself from those women because what's really happening is that energy is with you. So women could sit up here and they could say, oh, we don't need these men or we don't need that. But it'll be a whole different outcome when these cameras cut off. It's a whole different outcome when you want some help. It's a whole different outcome when you in the holidays and you visiting family and you going places and you're still by yourself, still getting drunk, looking stupid. What I'm trying to say is separate yourself from trying to fit in with every other woman thinking it's okay because y'all all share the same struggle. And it ain't that y'all all share the same struggle. It's just that you don't know that that girl that's telling you that is a clown. And you trying to bond through her through a womanhood that doesn't even really exist because you two as adults ain't even looking for the real same things in real life. Y'all don't want the same things in real life. You got to separate yourself from that. And for the women that come on here, this is no shot to you, Evo, so relax. For the women who come on these platforms and say, men need to do this and men need to do that. If the man that you with ain't doing that, then you don't need to even be talking about that. You
Oh,
can't.
since you said my name, why you not talking about the video?
What
Because that's the
video?
instructions that I gave. It was talking about the video.
What video? I
Why
thought
that's
this
so
was like
hard for
giving
y'all
our
to
two
do?
cents.
I would love to know why that's so hard for y'all to do.
Yo,
These
I
brothers
wasn't on
slow as
there.
And it's only
This was a different
the
one.
hating men.
But I
Why is
didn't
that?
see the video. What are you
You
talking about?
didn't see the video, so you jumped up
No,
here.
I
And
wasn't on
you
there.
didn't see the video about the grandparents.
No.
All
I saw
right,
the
go ahead.
video.
Talk
I
shit
saw the video.
uninterrupted, like he didn't let anybody else do tonight.
Yeah, you giving mad information, but you can't even follow simple instructions. Go ahead. Don't worry
I
about it.
thought this was just give our
Nah.
thoughts.
It's all right. Go ahead. Yeah, don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Y'all heard what I said. That's it.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. I don't understand why y'all don't understand instructions. Lord Jesus, what is going on, yo?
Where are they slow? I done told y'all
I
earlier.
just popped
like
in.
short
What
bus slow. Like
instructions?
this is crazy.
That's why y'all can't build houses. They'll change brakes.
Who can't change brakes?
This is
We got
crazy.
cars. Of course we know how to change brakes.
D Shields, you went already, right, Queen?
I went
Yeah,
already.
she went.
Okay, all right. So, Carl, you ready? This is crazy.
I'm
I
I'm
forgot
always ready.
Ruby. Carl wants to go like towards it. Ruby, you
No, you
ready?
got rubies.
Here we go.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Excuse me. As a child, I not only noticed things between like grandparents and stuff, it was between my parents, aunts and uncles, where I told myself I don't want that. And I don't care if that's the norm, and I don't care. And then being somebody who was raised a certain way to hold down certain things and to build things and to hold down the family, to serve the family. It's okay to not be married. Like it's beautiful. Marriage is beautiful, but you don't have to simply be married because your peoples are doing it. And I think that that's from a very small age. I think I was kind of like propped up, especially with my religious background. to feel like that was what girls had to do. We had to get married. We had to find this and that. But what if that isn't for you? And so my only message to everybody is love yourself. Can nobody tell you about yourself? And then have some grace upon yourself, because there's so many expectations. There's so many like different voices in the world, and you need to find your own voice and be comfortable with that. That's all I got.
All right, thank you, Queen. All right. All right.
Hold up. She didn't say nothing about the video though.
No,
That's what I was
because
saying about the video. It was
she did talk about that, how she was raised. She saw the video. Why you worried about everybody else? You ain't
Because
do
you
what
just
you were
pressed me
supposed to
about
do.
not talking about the video.
Right. She did.
And
She didn't say much.
in
She said a
Weab's
little bit about it.
defense, though, if he didn't know the rules, which I get it, because sometimes I have to jump in and out. Simply put, Evolution wanted us all to just talk about the video on our way out instead of the typical.
I thought
But
it was just to see
Thank
what you
you,
gotta
Ruby,
say.
because you knew what to do. He didn't. So now you pointing out other people. Stop
I
being
wasn't
a
in the
rat.
room. What you talking about?
Yeah, he probably didn't hear it. It's all good.
It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah. All right.
Next
Stephanie, you
time, stay in the
ready?
damn room.
I
How you
can't
gonna
stay on the
point somebody
phone
out?
yelling
You
all
ain't do
night.
what you were supposed to do.
Hello, everyone. Relationships aren't easy, and marriages are definitely not easy. They're not a walk in the park. It's not always sunshine, and they're supposed to be long term and to the same person. That may be tough for some people, but it's definitely not easy, but it is achievable. Men, from what I heard from the video, how men were treating their wives back in the day, men, like all people, should treat women and their wives with respect, kindness, and consideration, recognizing their equal worth. Their worth is just as worthy as you. Okay? We're the same. We become one. So basically, how you're treating me is how you view yourself, how you're displaying your malbehavior and all the cussing and cheating is really how you feel about yourself. So be considerate of that when you're thinking or to treat a woman in a certain way in a marriage, and treat them as individuals and not objects, you know. So just hearing that women had to depend on the men in a certain way can easily, if that man doesn't have some sense or respect, you know, see his wife in that way, can treat her as an object, can bash on her and rash on her and take all the energy from the world and put it on her. That's not fair and that's not right, because she's seeking your love, she's seeking your emotional availability and your kindness to her, you know, to make this sustain. And kudos to those women that were in those situations and made it work. It's not easy, especially, you know, trying to keep your eyes focused on the good times that you have with that person. And I believe a lot of women were trying to honor God because they honored their vows. And so just remember to honor yours, you know, and when you get into these types of relationships and covenants, and that treat her like you're supposed to treat yourself. That's your rib. Don't beat up on your rib. Like, you ain't gonna beat on like somebody punching themselves. That looks dumb. But that's essentially what you're doing, or what those men were doing back in the day. And so we can't forget about, you know, how the women were during those times, and when we're saying that we want traditional women. So we have to really, like you said, give the full unromanticized version of what was then. Yes, time has evolved. So let's evolve together. Let's love one another and treat your spouse the same way you want them to be treated, with respect, all love, and consideration. That's all.
That was beautiful.
All
That
right,
was
thank you,
beautiful.
Queen. All right,
Oh,
good job. Y'all doing a
that
great job.
was beautiful.
All
That
right,
was
so we got
beautiful.
2 more. All right, next up, Carl, you ready? I
Always. Respect your history. Ask questions. I agree with the video. He was dead on point. Everything he was saying. Um, this has been a comical ride. Um, I do understand that on both sides, there's a lot to be learned, a lot to really process. And some people are not used to certain things. So without judging and attacking, understand that some people just never made it to the top floor. They've been always on the third floor, the basement, the fifth floor, but they never made it to the penthouse. And people got to be okay with that. The person that never been to the penthouse got to be okay with that as well. So if they're talking about things that never reached the penthouse, just nod your head. Everybody can't fit or make it or qualify the penthouse. It's all right. But however, men, men, not just because you got a thing between your legs, men, there's a responsibility with being a man. And the day that you decide you want some coochie, well, guess what? Be prepared with what comes with it. Requiring a woman's income for bills to be paid in the household is the most unmanly thing you can do. Because all she's saying is that she want to have micromanaged decision making type of control where you are not in leadership position. You are actually not even in a partnership position. She's treating you the same way she would treat her own teenage son at that point. Stop walking around thinking you're a man when you're not a man. Stop looking for a Groupon. Stop being a predator after women that you know don't have their marbles, don't have what it takes to be that woman. Stop picking on the weak. And I know what some people's going to say, go outside your race. Well, guess what? Going outside your race could be your easy ticket out. But if you look at their culture, they're not putting up with your bullshit either. Stop running and grow up and be the adult that you was born to be. Regardless of your upbringing, regardless of what you don't have, you can go up there and learn on YouTube. You can learn by people actually doing it. Stop making excuses and just be prepared, man. You're going to reach 40, 50, 60 years old. Be prepared. Because I'm going to tell you, the worst feeling in the world is being sick, ill, and there's nobody to give a fuck about your well-being, or even they're willing to wipe the crap from your behind when you're sick. Be prepared. Get this down packed now before it gets too late. All right? Live your life. Make the best of it. Enjoy. Salute.
That was beautiful, Carl.
All right, Carl. Good job. Y'all doing a great job tonight. All right. Next up, we got Cosette. You ready, Queen?
Yes. Beautiful words from a lonely 70-year-old telling us not to die alone. Well done, Carl. Well done. The video. Grandma told you what it was. Don't be trapped. Don't depend on a man. Grandma told you. Grandma showed you. Your mama showed you. Don't be trapped. Don't depend on a man. That's it. Get your education. Have your hustle. If you find the one and you're willing to settle, go ahead and settle. There'll be a second one and a third one. Because you saw the behavior. They don't act right. If men are offering you money for free, why would you say no? Why would you say no? Why would you want to do strange things for a man while you're trying to respect yourself? You're trying to stay holy for your husband, but you got to do strange things to earn his money and attention? That doesn't make any sense. I'm a total piece of shit up front, out loud. And I was told I could be an at-home housewife. They know I'm an active fool. And if someone is willing to offer it to me, they're willing to offer it to you. Because I promise you I ain't shit. I go out of my way to prove I ain't shit. And the things I say out loud, this man told me, every day you say something awful and you piss me off. And I love you anyways. Ha! That nigga's crazy. But I get to talk shit and he gonna take care of me. Maybe I'll say yes this time. 5th time's a charm, right? I promise you I ain't shit, ladies. You deserve better and we'll get it. Your mama told you have your money. Have your money. Have your money. Have your stuff stacked up. Our grandmas couldn't escape. We always can say no. Love you guys. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, ladies, for emasculating all these men by putting that money up. This was the best show. Just these women slapped all you gentlemen on the panel with their D's so hard in the mouth. I wouldn't be shocked if you didn't make it next week. We would not be mad at you. We understand them dick prints is gonna last a couple days. Love you. Have a great one.
All right. Yeah, the women got bossed up real quick. Like, it was beautiful. I can't wait to make that a clip. Like,
Thank you, Scott, for the compliment.
From the rooter to the
ladies.
Y'all ladies turned me on so hard today. I might be gay, y'all. I might be. This couch is soaked.
Yeah. I'm gonna say a little something real quick. And I mean, they let us do 6 hours. They sure did. I just noticed that. All right, here we go. Woo! All right, y'all. I gotta get a backdrop or something. But hey, this is a great show. I had a good time. My ladies represented hard body. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing more beautiful than a beautiful black strong queen supporting and representing for her fellow sister. You know what I'm saying? You see that on this show. You know what I'm saying? Much love to the queens. We appreciate all our kings. You know what I'm saying? No matter how hard they make us work, you know what I'm saying, to get to the damn point. But it is okay. You know what I'm saying? We still love them and we love to have them here. You know what I'm saying? And tell them about themselves. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they make sense. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they don't, but we always get them together. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, there's nothing wrong with being a modern woman. Don't let nobody tell you. Let me tell you what a modern woman is. A modern woman is not those thoughts. I keep saying it. A modern woman is a woman that is doing for herself. You know what I'm saying? That is making it bad. That is not dependent on anybody. All of us can't depend on somebody. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just got to get it how you can get it until you find that someone. You get what I'm saying? Now, we are going into a certain part of the world in a couple of years, so you might want to find him. You know what I'm saying? Fellas, you might want to find her. So you have somebody to go through this Cold War, whatever we're going to be in together. You know what I'm saying? But please don't pick no fool. Pick your own poison. You know what I'm saying? Because let me tell you something. Just like the video said, I always say this. We are not our grandparents. We ain't even our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? And it's a little different over on our side. You know, but I love everything that brother was saying about that video. He was spot on, and I hope it wakes up some of our brothers so they understand what grandma went through, that the women of today, we're not going through that. You know what I'm saying? We don't woke up, okay? If grandma wasn't woke, we woke. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully some of you brothers, hopefully, you know what I'm saying, y'all woke too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not trying to be grandpa, y'all trying to be better than grandpa. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, we need you to be better than grandma. You know what I'm saying? And get it right this time. No staying in relationships when you miserable, because that wears off on your kids and everybody else. Try to figure it out and make it work. We love you, queens. Shout out to all my evolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? And what I need to start doing is the people that need super chats, I do write it down. You know what I'm saying? So I can shout y'all out at the end of the night. I was doing that. I stopped. We about to get back on it because I need to get better at what I do. You know what I'm saying? So we got Signed to Hear show. Shout out to you, King, for the membership. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate you, King. We got the White School podcast. Love you, sis. We got Black Beauty. Love you, sis. And Ruby Doll. Love you, sis. You know what I'm saying?
Love you too.
Yes. I
Love
appreciate
you.
y'all. Thank y'all. Yes, let me come down.
Yeah.
And I love all the evolutionaries. Thank y'all for supporting, because I know the big platform was on tonight. So we had some heavy hitters that we was competing with, but y'all still came and showed love. We I appreciate that with all my heart. Yes, because that stiff competition right there is very hard to go against the big platform. But we appreciate y'all. Yes.
There's no such thing as competition. And Ruby,
I don't even know who you talking about. Okay,
I never know what you're talking about.
Serious. I don't know what competition. Who
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah,
I was there. I don't know him or her either.
All the fine bitches we know is here, so I couldn't possibly know what was up there. What, the dog panel? Did we miss the dog panel?
I love my sisters. I swear, y'all my peoples. I love y'all. And these conversations, everything we do, it wouldn't be anything without all y'all. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all go at, like, I love Will, but I just love to go at him. LJ, I think I lost LJ. LJ still in the back. Let me let that brother up. Oh, Carl back here too. How you get down there, Carl? You know what I'm saying? I love all of y'all, okay? I be getting at y'all, but I do love y'all, and I love, arguing with some of y'all. I do. I'm saying, hey, it's what it is. But I wouldn't let nobody disrespect y'all. Y'all understand if it wasn't me.
Make love, not war.
Y'all don't love me.
That's how we make love, is through war.
Real quick, real quick, chat. What's this? What's this?
Oh, this poor man still looking for validation.
What's what?
What's this?
I don't know.
It's a life straw, so you can drink water.
That's fire and water. That's fire and water.
You're the only tool we see.
A safe straw, life straw. Yeah.
Y'all don't got no man in y'all life to give y'all no fire and no water.
Poor baby.
Y'all might get a big lighter if y'all are lucky.
That's a life straw, guys.
You might blow yourself up.
You can read.
I was telling you,
Stephanie,
I already know what that is. You can put it in anything and drink water anywhere. I know what that is.
And what man in your life gave it to you, Stephanie?
I read it.
And not one man in your life gave. Every woman in my life got one.
As a woman that has children, as a woman that has children, you prepare you make a pantry, you save, and you put your water up, and that just makes sense that you would use that.
Do you know how to make water? Do you know the proper?
You know how to make clean water? Yeah.
Good night.
Carl, keep those arms.
Long live contingency. Long live contingency.
Carl, you're jiggling, baby. You're jiggling.
Long live contingency.
Y'all ladies look real good.
Good night.
Y'all got your wigs on. T didn't want to come up because she had a thing on. You gotta get your wig on.
Good night.
Child, I'm sitting on camera. If you go over to my channel, you'll see me on camera every time. If you go to my channel, you'll see me on camera every single time. All right. All right.
TB time.
Long live contingency.
With my bonnet on.
Long live contingency.
What channel?
Long live contingency.
What channel?
If you don't have it, you better get it.
What channel was that?
If you don't have contingency, you better get it.
That come with a compass.
Hey.
Male or female, y'all better get contingency.
What it mean to be the best? Riding foes, feeling unimpressed. Make me reminisce, throwing bows, bend the corner, set my mind up on the goal. All I know is stay down, bad, I'm the goal. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. I ain't gotta say much. Know the boy got a touch. Another win for the rush. Another win for the rush. See me once and got a crush. See you twice and that's enough. Get the ring sized up. And that's for the championship. Yeah, I dropped in. Feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial. Turn the party to a mosh pit. Locked in. Supreme confidence, can't do broken promises. You can't talk the way I talk when you ain't got no accomplishments. On top taking up space, ain't no room for occupants. Always knew I had to glow, ain't no chance of blocking it. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah, I dropped in, feeling like I need a top 10. Clean sweep, get the mop in. No roof, yeah, I hopped in. Champagne spraying, popped in. Paramedics on the speed dial, turn the party to a mosh pit. Locked in. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah. Okay, feel like the best, the great. Now ain't no debate. Yeah.